Hey everybody, how y'all doing today? Welcome to the Players Club. I couldn't hear nothing, so I had to go out and come back in while the
I was
intro was
wondering
going.
where you went. Where'd you
I
go?
apologize for that. I was like, I can't hear nothing in the headphone. But anyway, I'm up here. Hit the like button, chat. Hit
Yeah,
the dang on button. Ah, we up
waste
in
no
here.
time doing it. Let's go.
Let's go. We got stuff to do. I got Tony up here, Duvall on his way. Bro Claude is on his way. So we gonna get some things started. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my channel at Cut the Ish Real Talk Sport. And make sure y'all subscribe to So Pretty Tony at So Pretty Tony 7237. I'm gonna say hi
Yeah,
to the chat. Donna
yeah,
C. Dre
chat,
Stewart.
chat.
Dre Stewart say we don't need that crashing out. It won't be me. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go. It won't be me. Let's go. T1 TW7525. What's up, ADP? Thank you for the wake up call. What's up, Eagles brother 92? What's up? What's up, Love Doctor? Okay, the Love
the
Doctor.
love.
Oh, the Love Doctor. What's up, Felicia? Not for the week. In the dark with a smile, green thumb. Y'all come on in the building.
Come in here. Come in.
C Main 18. I see you. Big Lou. Big Lou. Come on in. Sharice. De Jesus. I'm running around here with a baby that's just running around. Y'all just ignore him. Nicole Jordan. Hey, what's going on? What's going on with you, Tony?
Hey, just that was somewhat of a cat nap. I mean, I didn't really get one. I needed some sleep, but I'm gonna make it.
You gonna make it?
I'm gonna make
What
it.
you
I'm gonna
slept
make
for
it.
30 minutes? What'd you do?
Yeah, about running around doing something I handle business.
Hey man, I'm here with the G baby. He running around while I'm podcasting. It is what it is. He keep looking at me, wondering what I'm doing, but we're gonna be we gonna be okay. So
Yeah.
if at any time you feel like you don't hear me, that's because he didn't pull the wire. We moving on. We
We
moving.
gonna know. We're gonna tell you. Can't
Yeah, be like, I
hear
can't
you.
hear you. I can't. But y'all know a lot of stuff been going down, chat. A
It's
lot of
been
stuff been
going
going.
down.
It's been going down and it's been going down. And hey man, it's been going down out here. That's all I can say. That's all I
I know that
oh, but
thing's
look at
happening.
that.
What?
Danny Carnegie transferred to Iowa.
Ah.
She played for Georgia.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess you want to go out there in the cold. I get
Hey,
you.
that is interesting, baby. That
It
it
is
is.
getting
Life is
interesting.
interesting.
It is getting interesting. This boy beating the drums and he gonna wear himself out, Tony.
Hey,
But
let him do
anyway,
it.
let
Good,
him
good,
do it,
good
man.
time for you. Good
Lord,
time.
my kids are grown. I ain't ready for all this no more. I ain't ready for somebody running around while cartoons is on. They ain't even paying attention to it. And then when I go to turn it off, he look at me sideways. I ain't ready for all this. But but
He
but
said, "You better
any
get ready."
right? Right. But anyway, we're gonna get to it because we did have some big signings going on
Big
all
things
day
happening.
long. Yeah, a lot of stuff been happening. I don't know
My
if we
God.
should get I guess I should wait for Bro Claude to see if he gonna crash out. But I should go and do the Chicago Sky so he won't have a chance to crash out. What you think?
Yeah, if you knock it out of the way. Uh-huh. When he come and said, "No, we already went through them already."
We already went through that. He gonna be mad. He'll be mad, man.
I'm gonna be mad. I'm messing with these
and what?
sugar cookies, y'all. Don't mind me. I got some
And why
nice sugar
was
cookies.
Dearica Hamby messing with people emotions?
Girl, I don't know why, Dearica. Dearica, hey, I love it though. I love it.
Let me show y'all what
Maybe they took too long to get to her.
I don't know. Let me just play what Dearica was out here playing with people's mind. People was like, what this mean? What that mean? Blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't know what Dearica doing, but let me play this. That got people all up in the uproar just for her to
That was
sign
so
back, and just for her to sign back with the Sparks.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even all that. Like, I ain't even like that. I ain't her mama white. I think I don't even like her. That nigga don't even. She ain't even from Atlanta. And that's no how many BBLs is she gonna? I heard her nigga right for her. Get out my job, bitch. You know how I rock, bitch.
Oh,
In the face, T. Ain't nothing to clock, bitch. No,
okay.
when I whip it out and cop, bitch. Oh, is you pregnant? Had to hit him with that.
Y'all gonna have me stripping this stuff out.
Put your head to Hamby in the paint. Hamby.
Got 200 on the dad, 200 in my.
Don't mind me, y'all. I love me some Lotto. I love me some Lotto.
This is funny.
She ain't even all
Do it again.
Well, at the end, you heard what he said. You heard what he said. Right at the end.
I'm back.
I'm not fucking leaving.
He said, I'm not effing leaving.
Dearica, that was a good one, Dearica.
Dearica say, look, let me tell you something. Leave me the hells alone out there running y'all mouth about this and that. Y'all don't know nothing. That's what
I never did question Dearica. I don't know something.
Well, I mean,
Dearica,
when the
I
Sparks,
don't question her.
well, when the Sparks was making these moves, we still ain't heard about if they gonna complete that trade with Rickea for Ariel Atkins. It hasn't popped off yet. We still waiting. We was hoping we'll have it before we went live today, but when we saw
that's where I saw her, Keisha.
Who?
That's where I saw her early. Where we see her earlier.
Who?
She was at a pool party.
Who you talking about?
Rickea.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Rickea and Aaliyah Edwards. They was at a pool party. Who they hanging with?
What they was being hot with?
Who they hanging with? Who
They
hanging
just
with?
they just was being hot. Oh,
they hanging out with Paige, so they in Dallas. I don't know, y'all.
I don't know.
Inquiring minds want to know. They could have just.
So you say Rickea was hanging out with Paige,
and Aaliyah Edwards was hanging out with Paige earlier today.
Interesting.
I
don't know what's going on.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Maybe
I don't know
what's going on, she want to stay since they got Skylar Diggins. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Either way, well, Rickea don't have no choice. You know, she on that rookie deal, so
yeah, she gotta go wherever they go. Do.
But you get down before you kill yourself.
He said, "What?
This baby." I'm telling you. But anyway, yeah. I don't know what they doing. All I know is this: Paige is a pimp. So
Paige is a pimp.
That's probably why I can see Paige fool side with Rickea and Aaliyah Edwards. I can see that. I can see that, Tony. So if somebody got a link to that, send it to me because
oh my God,
I am intrigued. What's up, Duvall?
Hey, Duvall.
Keisha, was there a situation you want to start without me?
I went on started because people was already in the chat.
But you could have
leave,
like you said, when you said, "Are you ready, Tony?" You could have reached out to me and said, "Are you ready?" Because I was waiting for you to reach out to me so I could come up here.
Ooh,
well, Tony never responded, so.
But I said you could have did that to me.
I didn't ping you. You said I'm going to the bathroom and I'll be up there.
That was Tony.
That was me.
Oh shit! I got a baby. I got a baby. Do y'all want the 1 year old? I'm doing 15 things. Tell them to stop messing with you. You want to come here and go to bed, or what you want to do? You better let me alone. Nah, shut your mouth up, Duvall. I really thought that was Duvall saying I'm going to the bathroom.
No, that was me. That was me.
I was waiting.
I'm sorry, Duvall. Shut up.
I'll wait because, like I said again, I don't like to do things, what I'm saying, unorganized. There are certain tweets and stuff I want to just move around so we'll have stuff ready when I call for it.
We ain't did nothing, Devon, but sitting up here talking about Dearica Hamby in a pool.
I know that, but what I'm saying, when I say go to your Instagram and then you find out what tweets is this, what I'm saying, people might think it's clunky. I like to
You
do things
know what,
professionally.
Devon? I already gave them a disclaimer that I was keeping a baby.
Okay.
So either y'all get me with the baby or without the baby.
Yeah,
Moving
man.
on. Look,
We
moving
got
on.
you. We got you.
What's up? Oh, nobody puts the ball in the. Oh, there.
Yeah, see,
Nah,
that's what I'm saying.
he won't go to no damn
Don't
corner because
y'all
he be in
start
a.
that in the chat. Don't start that.
Hey, well, how y'all want to do this? Do y'all want to go? Well, I still ain't heard about Rickea, so maybe Chicago Scott and told them to go to hell. So or maybe the Sparks and told them to go to hell because it's almost 9 o'clock at night and they still ain't got that deal done. Anyway,
Nope. They ain't got it done.
wait for Brokloff, his
They
beloved.
have till tomorrow, right?
Huh?
They have till tomorrow.
Ah,
Tomorrow's the official signing day.
Right.
but
They did it start on Monday's the draft.
didn't they say that we was gonna hear something about Saturday?
That's what they
I'm talking
said.
about the Chicago Sky.
Right. That's what they said.
Yeah, they said it wasn't final, but it'll be announced on Saturday. That's what they said.
You know we fooling with Chicago. Are you serious?
I guess so. I'm sorry. I took them at face value. God damn it.
Yeah.
But
When you gonna stop doing that?
I'm sorry, y'all. I put that to the back burner. Then I ain't messing around with Chicago Sky and what they got going on. I think they still gonna get it together. I just thought it'd be out earlier today, so we
Mm.
can. But I know what just popped off. Well, I'll be damned.
What?
But anyway, we'll wait till we get to that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna bring up my look my thing over here. Uh, so we can see some money. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. We'll go look at the cap space. Mm-mm-mm. Shut up, the old crap. Okay, here we go. All right, y'all. I guess we'll start with the Dream. Dream ended up signing all eight people. They signed Alicia Gray, 1.19.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. They signed Ryan Howard, 1.1 million. Bree Jones got 1 million. Nas Hillman got 840,000. Jordan Canada got 650,000. Y'all already know Angel Reese and Pow is still under a rookie contract. Taylor Theory, they got 350,692 for Angel, but Taylor got 277.5 and Tahina Pow got 277.5. Y'all let me know what y'all think. $3 million players are on the Dream. And that's only 10 players. Well, who they I'm trying to think, y'all. They got to sign everybody else. Who y'all think can be added to this roster to help it? Because they only got 1,000,003 left in cap space. But who is this person right here? This Laurella Kubash. Do anybody know?
Might be a
Kubash?
foreigner.
No.
Might be a foreigner.
Yeah.
So, because they actually got 2 spots left. Well, along with the developmental, but they got 2 spots left. Who y'all think they can add to eat up that 1.3 they got left?
Draft pick.
True.
Yep.
But that's
Gonna get.
yeah. But they ain't gonna make what's the minimum? Because they picking like at the what 13.
Yes, they have number 13.
So what the salary gonna be for that? Like Reese. Oh, I would think they could still pick up another player with that million. Hmm.
I went to go pull up this Laura Cuba.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like they should be able to pick up another player, but y'all let me know. Raven or Cody, I got y'all. Yeah, yeah, I
That's
feel
the
y'all.
guard.
Cause,
So I mean,
'cause
you
I
can pick a
think
guard, you can pick a post.
yeah, I think the Atlanta Dream have a pick in the first and the second round.
They have one in all 3 rounds, and all 3 rounds is 13.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yep.
That's low.
Yeah.
So that's not
they got number they got number 13 in all 3 rounds. That's
yeah, that's
yeah.
low. So that
Yeah.
means that means it's not gonna be high salaries for those people.
Nah.
But at the end of the day, do you think they can go pick up another free agent? I'm asking y'all.
Yeah, they can. I mean, time is ticking, but they can. Depends on how much money the person is willing to take.
I am glad that they were able to um keep somebody say pick up Ray Burrell, but I think Ray Burrell gonna stay where she at
Yeah.
with the Sparks.
Yeah, I think she's gonna stay too.
Yeah, I don't know who
You're
they can
having an
go in.
issue with those, when you're trying to maneuver Ray Burrell, Rickea Jackson, and some other players all at the same time, and trying to give them all the same minutes. So, yeah, if you haven't
Yeah.
heard much about her, she's probably gonna stay.
Oh yeah, I think Ray Burrell's probably gonna stay unless
Yeah,
I haven't. Yeah, well, Drake Stewart, thank you for the $2 super chat. He said Ray Burrell. Is Ray Burrell still on a rookie deal? I
I
can't.
believe so.
Isn't she pretty young?
I believe so. Yeah, she's still on that deal. You had her, Rickea Jackson, and Brinks.
Yeah.
That was all
So
on that deal.
yeah. I don't know if they can do that, Drake Stewart. I think not unless
They'd have to go for a trade for her.
right,
And who would you trade, right? You won't just be able to just pick her up.
right. So they probably pick up another free agent, I would think. 'Cause
Mhm.
I don't think they have anything they want to trade at this particular time for the dream. I think they pretty much set, but I'm thinking they can get another person. They still got free agents out there that haven't signed though.
I haven't signed.
I don't know what's going
So,
on. I
ah,
don't know I don't know what's going
a
on with
week.
that. Huh?
I said that's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, I don't
But
know what's going
haven't
on with
signed.
that. Well. Lana Smith just just signed with the Wings.
Hey, well, there you go. We saw it coming.
I thought maybe she was gonna go to New York, but they probably couldn't fit her after they got Satu.
Right.
Hmm. All right, we're gonna move on. Here we go. Let's see. Who's the next person? Oh, go there. I'm gonna go to the. Let's go to the Fever. Let's do them. Kelsey Mitchell signed 1.4. Aaliyah Boston 574,000. Is this fourth year for Aaliyah Boston?
For Lynn Boston?
Yeah, isn't this her fourth year?
Yeah.
So well, yeah, she got a
No,
cap hit.
let's see. Yeah, she's going to her fourth season. Yeah, because she was a year before Angel and Camilla. So
Yeah,
yeah, she's going
and
to her fourth year.
Caitlin Carter's gonna make 528,000, and Michaela Timpson is gonna make 277,500. Now I know they have extended the offer to Lexa Hull. They don't have the money here yet. They just signed Ty Harris from
Yeah.
Dallas, but I don't know. And they signed Monique Billings, but I haven't found the money yet. I'll go look for it in a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I thought they had said what it was. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, the fever
I'm
needs
sorry.
some
I
more
was just.
fever.
I'm sorry. I was just reading this caption that from Gabby. They posted this on Threads, and it was talking about what Gabby said. I don't know if people were trying to ask her if she was going back to Sky, and she's like, I don't care how much money they got, I would never go back. You can't be going around here lying on people.
Oh,
And that's
Gavin.
an interview she said with Silva Eddie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
said
she can't stand. Yeah, she can't
yeah,
stand this guy. Yeah,
she
she
says, I
can't
don't
stand.
know, I don't know what side of beef of you all have with Angel and her fans, but you have to let it go. She said you gotta let it go. And I don't care how much money or experience it has, or talent or experience they have. She says she's never going back. You can't lie on people. Can't be
Well,
lying on people. Yeah, she's good at that. Gabby's always had angels back in that sense.
well, we know she adamant.
She's very adamant. So don't even ask her because she ain't going. She ain't going.
No, she ain't going. But
Nope.
I would say I think Tyisha Harris is a big pickup for them. I know she had been hurt for the Dallas Wings. I don't know why they didn't go back and get Odyssey Sims. I don't know what people be.
They should have.
I don't know why people don't never sign her in the beginning of the season, but this is a good opportunity for Tyisha Harris. She's probably just gonna back up Caitlin Clark. They still
Mm.
have a date. I have seen some Twitter stating that they're gonna re-sign Sophie Cunningham, but
I, what they waiting on?
uh, that part I can't tell you. That part I can't tell you. I don't think Natasha Howard coming back there trying to see who else was on that team. Uh,
No, there is something with Howard. Hold on. There is something with Howard.
yeah, I don't think Natasha Howard coming back to shoot that. I don't know. Natasha Howard people didn't too much like it, but I could be wrong. But she should have been a free agent too. But I ain't heard much about Natasha Howard. I will say. I'll go look. Hold on 1 second,
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm trying to pull up right now. Hmm.
I haven't. Yeah, nothing. I ain't heard too much about Natasha Howard.
No,
I don't know what she's doing. To be honest
there's a
with you.
video on why somebody said, okay, I'm not gonna look at Mick talk. Mick is crazy.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know
not gonna
what she's
say
doing.
why. Yeah, I don't know what she doing.
I
Go
know
to
they were
this.
targeting Monique Billings and they got her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good for them. But yeah, I don't think Natasha Howard coming back to the field. Uh-uh.
If you got Billings, you probably not getting Howard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you would. I don't think you would go after Billings just to have her come and sit on the bench,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
Other than that, the
and you're not
fever's been
sitting
kind of
often.
yeah, other than that, the fever's been kind of nothing going on really. I mean,
No,
they signed
what
Monique Billings and
Stephanie White is
Tyisha
very.
Harris.
You don't spill it all at one time. She's very quiet with what's going on with her.
I, I guess if she ain't got but a couple of more days to sign as a free agent, so she better go and get with the getting. But anyway, we, we're gonna move
Yeah,
on from the fever. Let me go to the next person. Hold on. Let's do the aces. Y'all make sure I don't do another one.
I
This
got
is
you.
another the make sure I don't do the same team. Jackie Young
I got
signed for 1.19. Now,
you. Hmm.
Alyssa Smith got an offer. Jewel Lord. I know they gave out the numbers for Jewel Lord. I know she signed a 3 year. I think Chelsea Gray signed a 3 year too.
Yeah.
We haven't heard the numbers for Asia Wilson, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna sign her to a Supermax. I just heard, guys, that Gabby Williams is gonna go. with the Aces. What you think about that, Tony and Devon?
That's a good pickup for the Aces. That's a good pickup for the Aces.
You think she gonna fit in?
Yeah, I think she will. I
What
think she
about
will.
you, Devon? Do you like it?
Depends on how they use her, and because like I said, they use her at the four, she could be a good addition. If they use her at the three, then what you gonna do with Jackie Young? Like I said, it just depends on how they use her, and so that's something that could put them over the top. Depends on what else they do when it comes to their player acquisitions. Cause I think they still got some money left. So either way, I'm glad to be here. Stop insulting me at your mama because you don't know me like that. But
Yes.
yeah, she know what she said. But anyway, but
Mhm.
that's it's a great acquisition if they know how to utilize her in the best of their ability within their system.
Mhm.
So, like I said, they could still get a five because that's what they're still missing. Even though Asia played the five, but you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
She
her
needed back.
natural position is likely want to be the four. So
Mhm.
they still got moves to make if they
Well, they
want to.
kept re-signed Parker Titus.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
They did
Yeah.
re-sign her, so
Shane, Duval, I would like to ask you this. Like, it's almost like they keep signing the same type player
yeah,
with
Yeah, there.
with
that's
Jackie and Gabby.
that's yeah, that's Aces for you.
Yeah.
Same type build, and I'm just
You got that, and yeah.
because
I
we
mean,
all know how it worked out with Jewel Lord.
yeah, and she's
Yeah, it
and Drew
did.
Lloyd's back too, so
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
know.
See how you make it fit.
Yeah, Becky Hammond. I guess you can figure it out, but I just hope because Gabby wants the ball in her hands too, right, y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, I don't know. But if anybody can figure it out, it's Becca Hammond and Asia Wilson, I guess. But yeah, they still need some more pieces. And I did hear that Cheyenne re-signed, and unfortunately, Kirsten Bell keeps re-signing.
oh Lord.
Um, and I think she got somebody's she got a tape on the owner or something in her safe because she get an offer before everybody else get an offer. So
The
she
first
back.
one.
Yeah, I know. Then Alyssa Smith is back. So I guess everything can be worked out. Lovers can be friends, and friends can be lovers and enemy. I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, but it is
Aces.
interesting to me. The only thing I would say about the Aces, it is
Mhm.
interesting to me that Jackie Young only signed a 1-year deal, whereas Chelsea Gray signed 3 years, Jewel Lloyd signed 3 years, but Jackie said, "I'm just saddling up for one more year and see how I go." That is very interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Anyway, we
You know why it's
mm,
interesting, Keisha. Stop that.
hmm
You
we
know why
gonna go
it's
on. We gonna go on to the next one. Let's see. Oh, the one with all the issues going on. The
yeah.
Sparks. They are
Spark.
very. So they got Cam Brink, 493,851.
Mhm.
Rickea was gonna be a hit of 430,654. The trade
Mhm.
ain't completed yet, so we'll see how that go. Fagan is still there at 277,500. And then they offered a qualifying offer to Van Loo, Kelsey Plum, Elisa
Mhm.
Peely. Why we got Elisa Peely? Really?
Haley, boy. Haley. Oof.
Okay, I'm sorry. That took me off guard.
And Raven.
NECA. Yeah. I need to go find out the financial things around NECA because NECA has came to this team. Hamby. I'm gonna put you in your bed. That's all right. That's where you about to go. Dearica Hamby and then Ray Burrell.
Yeah.
Y'all hold on a minute. I'm gonna put this thing up.
Yeah, Hammy was, but yeah. So maybe Ray Burrell isn't a part of that group that needed to that was still a rookie. I thought she was still on the rookie contract. Let me look that up real quick. Since you got the qualifying offer. Unless she was hurt a season. Let's see. Mm, mm, mm. It's gonna tell me right now, chat. Ha 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 ha. She went in 2022. No, she couldn't have. Yeah, it says 2022. So yeah, no, she's done with the rookie contract. She's done with a rookie contract. If it was 4-year contract, she's going into her 5th year. So yeah, she's not under a rookie contract. She is not. She is not. What you got, Duvall?
What you asking me?
She was asking about Ray Burrell.
Um, I don't know what they're gonna do at this time. I mean, she might have to wait till after the draft when people already, say made their selections and then get reevaluated. Which is gonna be a lot of teams that gonna have to do that because the draft is so close to when free agency is, which is right now. So,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, sometimes you have to just hold off for a second, then reevaluate your roster once the draft has concluded, and then see what you
Mm-hmm.
need from there. Cause a
Yeah.
lot of times you could want a certain person, and if you don't get that certain person, you'll go back to the person that you wanted in free agency that you did get initially.
Right.
That's how it usually happens, especially in the NFL. So
Mm-hmm. I just didn't think she was that old. I thought that this was going to be at least her 4th year, kind of like AB Aaliyah Boston, but she actually came in a year before Aaliyah Boston. So this she's going into her 5th year. So wow, that's actually interesting. That I don't even remember her really playing that much for LA other than this last season, and she was hurt the season before that. So
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I
so
don't know.
she's going in
I'm
her
back.
5th year, Keisha. She's going into her 5th year, so she's not on the rookie
Well,
contract.
I mean, they gave her a qualifying offer, so
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
see
see.
we'll see what they come up with. But yeah, they trying to bring back most of everybody except for Rickea, which is supposed to be in that trade.
Right.
So we'll see. They still need some other
And
pieces though.
her and Rickea are really close too.
Who her and Ray Burrell?
Yeah.
So NECA coming. Dearica
Hmm.
is there. So what they trying to do? Ain't they both fours?
Yeah.
I don't know, Chad. Um, but they say they back. I'm pretty. I get unless they putting Cam Brink on the bench.
I mean, if you're looking at this, that you mean technically really only got 2 guards or 2 forwards or 4 guards, whatever you want to call them.
Hmm.
Mm, so yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I don't know unless you don't have NECA at the three. I don't know.
you would put Burrell at the 3 before you would put
Yeah,
Mecca.
true. Well, I don't know. They only got 9 players on their roster, y'all. So at the end of the day, I think NECA is a good pickup. She probably want to retire in LA
Mm-hmm.
because she spent the most of her time there. But I'm just not quite seeing the fit at this moment. But that don't
Me
mean it ain't
neither.
there. That don't mean it ain't there. They still got a lot of cap space right now, so they still signing players. Let me go to the next team. Let's see what the let's do one of these expansion teams. Okay. We all saw that Marina Mabrey got signed. She got 1.2 million.
Yeah,
Unbelievable. Marina
yeah.
Mabrey.
Marina wanted out of that stuff,
Hey.
didn't she? God, all right, Marina.
And parlayed herself into 1.2 million.
Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm. Brittney Sykes got 1.19. Baby Sabali is 436,000. Julie Allemon is the point guard that left that wasn't protected in the draft and went to Toronto. She's getting 425. Aaliyah
Mm,
9, 277, 500. Then they don't have salaries for the big Russian that came from the Lynx, Maria Kludakova. Hopefully I ain't kill her name. And Kitcha Laxa, I think she came from Phoenix. Then they got some other people. This just Kate. I don't know.
there
Then
you go.
Maria
All them, there you
Conde,
go. All them names, boy.
Christy Wallace, Nikila Milik. Now the the Tempo say they can revive Nika Mule's career. No, that's not her. Who is Nicolina Milik? Who's that?
Uh,
I know
uh,
I don't know.
I do not know who
I
that
know
is.
Lexi Hale came from Phoenix too.
Yes,
So they locked up their main two. They probably can bring in another person. Uh,
Milik, Nika
but I was
Milik.
happy for Brittany Sykes and I guess it crashed out Mabrey getting their money. They both signed 3-year deals, so they're gonna be there.
Oh, she was that Milik was one of the shooting guards for Lynx for Minnesota Lynx. She didn't play
Oh,
that much. Yeah, she didn't play that
she
much.
didn't play that, but
Nah, she
that
didn't
means
play
the
that.
league's just been unloading their talent. That's what it looked like to me. They just
Yeah,
been unloading talent. So what y'all think about this team? And then we go to the ball. I gotta think about this shit. Go ahead.
this team here is full of quite a few foreigners.
Hmm.
They can come together. I mean, look at what Valkyries did. You know, they may have a shot. You got crazy Mabrey over there, so she'll be able to help push the tempo with a lot of that. And then you got Brittney on that team too. So I mean, you got some wild ones on there. It's gonna be one of them teams where you're probably gonna have some frustrating post players because I don't know how many of them gonna touch the ball fooling with those two. However,
Hmm. That's true.
it's gonna be an interesting team to have both of them on the same team together.
Yeah,
Um,
Sandy
and
brought that should be able to, that's their coach, right? Sandy.
yeah,
Should be able to pretty
You know,
much.
Sandy ain't playing. Sandy was happy. Sandy will take it. She couldn't get. I
Yeah,
mean, her players didn't follow her, so you know.
true. And I thought at least one of them would, but nope, none
I
of them
think she
left.
did a. I think she did a decent job though with Forrest, the recruitment process of pulling players for this team. I think this will be a decent team because though one thing about those foreigners, especially the two that's coming from Lynx, I mean they play extremely hard and
Mhm.
they push everybody else to play along and play hard with Sykes and Mabrey, and you have a decent team.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Duvall, you like this Marina Mabrey and Brittany Sykes pairing?
It don't matter, and the reason why it don't matter because at the end of the day, this team they not competing for now. It's a situation where, in the famous word of my current GM in Jacksonville, Dave Caldwell, you just trying to raise the floor. So you don't want the team to be too bad, but the team hasn't reached its ceiling yet.
Right.
So they're rebuilding, but they're not rebuilding where they're just starting from scratch.
Hmm.
They got something to work with till they can really find the players that they need to really, so raise the ceiling of what this team could be. So it just this team's still a couple of drafts away, but I
Mm-hmm.
think
Hmm.
they got
Hmm.
enough players on here, especially with Leonine and Sably and Sykes and Mabrey, where they could be somewhat competitive. They will be like similar to, let's just say, Connecticut Sun last year.
Mhm, mhm.
where the team was competitive enough, but they ain't win no more than what 10 games. So
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, Julia Alderman wasn't protected by the
Right.
spark, so she went over there, and I thought that was interesting when it happened. We talked about it, but I think it's gonna be um a pretty decent team. I like you said about I am interested to see a Leah Nye get her opportunity. I think she's gonna get a lot of opportunities on this team.
Yeah.
Um, so I am interested to see how she play. And of course, we all here for Crash Out Mabrey. So um, I'm just saying. Um, but those are the reason why I asked the ball that question is because Sykes and Marina Mabrey are two big personalities, and
Yep.
it's interesting to me.
That they are.
Yeah, it's just interesting to me. We'll see
Mhm.
how they do, chat. Let's get to let's see who speaking of the Connecticut Sun, let's just go and do them and get some of these people out of the way. All right, we all know Brittney God damn. Brittney Griner. I'm sorry, y'all. That
You see
came
it?
out wrong. Brittney Griner got 1.19
You saw
million.
it. You saw it, huh? That's why she went back. She
It
got that bag. She got that bag.
looks like it's a 1 year deal. But
Mhm.
1.19? I don't know.
That's
I
crazy.
ask y'all the question after I go through the list. I ask y'all the question. Okay, a Dodo they re-signed. It's another big 735,000. Diamond Millen, y'all remember when we did a show earlier this week? She came from Dallas. That's 536,000 on the books. Aaliyah Edwards is over there with her rookie contract, 375,000. Anissa Morrow on a rookie contract, 331,000. Sanaa Rivers is on a rookie contract, 309,000. And Layla Lacan is on a rookie deal, 289,000. When I was getting ready to come up here, I saw that Kennedy Burke, who is from New York, um, came to this team as a free agent.
Uh-huh.
And then I don't want to kill his baby's name. Toure? I don't really know who that is. Maybe y'all can help me with that. I don't
We'll go
remember.
with that. We'll go with
We'll
that.
just go with Toure.
We'll go with
I
that. She got.
I just want to ask Duvall. Duvall,
I mean,
you would have gave Brittany Griner 1.19?
nope. But again, I understand why she took it.
Mhm.
I mean, you gotta look at it from both sides. I mean, it was clear that Connecticut couldn't get nobody based on, you know what I'm saying, that
Mm-hmm.
situation, the uncertainty of them moving to another city next year. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, people don't want to deal with that transition.
Mm.
I mean, Brittney Griner is from Texas. I mean, I think she's from Houston, I believe, because she
Yeah,
went to
she'll be going
Baylor.
bigger. Hmm.
So, I mean, that might be something that's enticing to her to play
Hmm.
for Houston when she, you know what I'm saying, before she retires and hang it up. But for us, this team itself, like I said again, it's clear that people ain't want to really play here like that. So they just they paid somebody. Somebody had to get paid.
True.
Somebody had to, you know what I'm saying. Somebody had to get some money, you know what I'm saying, to fit the floor. Cause this what we don't know. What's the salary cap floor for a lot of these teams for the WNBA? Because you know a lot of when it comes to salary caps, a lot of times they have a salary cap ceiling, which you know is the salary cap. But you know they also have a floor that you have to spend. You know what I'm saying, in order you know what I'm saying
Hmm.
to complete whatever obligations that you have for the league. So maybe this is the situation.
Hmm. I got you. They're another one of those teams, like you were saying, Deval and Tony. They're not really trying to win, but they do. I mean, they trying to win, but it's not their main priority at this time. And I don't. And we couldn't get Brittany Griner 1.19 over there on the Dream. I would have liked to see her stay, but 1.19, I don't. No, we couldn't have done that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we couldn't have done that. I am glad that they retained a Dodo
Mm-hmm.
and they just basically kept all the rookies. I love Layla Lacan. So they did sign one free agent that was Kennedy Burke. So
Right.
there's that. So, and I'm interested to see if because I just feel like Diamond Miller never really got her shot, guys,
No,
and
she
maybe
did.
she can get her shot this year. You know, to really play. So Brittney,
We shall see.
BG, BG, get that bag, baby, get that bag. BG said, "Look, I ain't playing with y'all." Okay, who had not done? Let's go to. I feel like I ain't do the Valkyries. Okay, the Valkyries signed Veronica Burton for 925,000. Kate Martin is still rolling around there getting money, 293,000. They
Go ahead, Kate.
extended they
Go ahead,
extended
Kate.
qualified offers to Sandra Lassini, Salon Rupert, Caitlin Chin, and
Uh-huh.
Letitia Amir.
Yeah,
Somebody
Amir.
missing. Um, y'all help me out. Who's missing? The girl that
Crazy
got hurt.
girl. What's her face? Black girl.
Her
What's her
name
name?
Thornton, man. Kayla Thornton.
Yeah,
Kayla Thornton. Hmm.
I guess
Anybody
Kate
heard
hadn't.
anything about her?
Nope. Let's look up.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about. And what about Tip?
Tip Hayes and well, no.
Yeah, just I know Kayla Thornton got hurt, but they should have still been out here negotiating some stuff, huh? Maybe they just ain't, done yet. No, I don't see nothing. So yeah,
You
that's
don't either.
yeah, I don't see anything. So yeah, that's Kayla Thornton and Tip. She like a mercenary right now, so she might be staying or going to another team. But that's interesting. They haven't gotten her.
That's very
Haven't
interesting. Yeah,
gotten.
she was Thornton was at the US one of the USA practices. It was kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
that's why I'm
Um, yeah.
surprised she ain't.
Huh.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, she told her AC. I think it's her ACLT Camilla, but I'd have thought they'd have went on and signed her.
Yeah, she
Mm,
came back. She came back by the time playoffs rolled around. So
I I don't know. We're gonna move on. I don't know what the Valkyries is trying to do. They only got 7 players signed right now. They've been real
mhm.
quiet, so I ain't nothing really much to talk about. I just don't know what the direction is right now. But I'm pretty sure it will come into focus at
Yeah.
some point. All right, let's go to the
Tiffany has
links.
moved around so much. There's no telling what's going to happen
Yeah,
to
ain't
her.
no telling what Tip doing. So
Yeah.
I ain't gonna chase her until she posted on X. I ain't got time to be chasing
Mhm.
Tip Hayes while she flopping. Any- Anyway, this is a very interesting. The links. Um, they got Dorka 318,000, Kosu 277,000. The Fisakaya, they gave a qualifying offer, and they gave a camp offer to Jalen Sherrod. That's it.
Wow.
So I need one of y'all to tell me, both of y'all to tell me what's going on with May Buckets.
Well, no, I mean, maybe the coach is trying to figure out what's going to happen with her since she her hearing is kind of out there. But
Mm,
even if her hearing was fine, I just with it being open season for them, and she had some games where she was a sure shot and some she was not. So she's kind of 50-50 ball for Lynx. However, I didn't see her leaving that team
mm,
or not being offered.
mm. Maybe they already
Maybe
know
they're
she's
looking at what I said
signing,
with as far as that 50-50 chance.
or maybe they already know they gonna sign her, kind of like the Liberty. I don't, like I don't know her
Mhm.
and Courtney Williams. What you think, Devo?
Well, I think is from what I'm hearing is they might do a soft rebuild. They think Fee might be out for the season. And so when
Mm-mm.
you lose Alana Smith as well, if you got uncertainty with Courtney Williams, even with Bridget Carrington, I think she signed with the Portland Fire.
Yeah, they didn't protect her, so she went in the draft.
Yeah.
So I think, like I said, I think they were on screen. People feel like they doing a soft rebuild. You got the second pick of this year's draft. If it be bad this year, say you have a top 5 pick in the draft that's gonna be deep with like I said, with Hidalgo, Juju, what I'm saying? Like I said, Matty Booker. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said again, it's a good draft next year. Well, what I'm saying, Michaela Williams.
Yeah.
And so if you got a deep draft like that, you take these next 2 drafts to really try to rebuild your roster.
Mm-hmm.
Then what I'm saying, you might try to compete again. But as of right now, it seems like they just might be doing a soft rebuild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
I can see that.
um they hosted NECA, but she didn't choose them. So and I don't know what court. Do y'all do you think they want to be McBuckets and Courtney Williams want to be a part of a soft rebuild?
That's the reason why they didn't resign yet.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to see what else is out there before everybody say that's it, right? And then they
Mm-hmm.
don't have to go with far as actual trades.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
don't
be
know.
interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think that I'm with Duval. This team might not be the way it might not look the way we thought it would look. Letitia Heidemann is out the door. She went to Seattle. Um, like
They need a
Duval said,
PG, so that was
Carlton
perfect.
gone. Alana Smith is gone. The big Russian gone. Jessica Shepard gone. She
I.e.,
went to
as to why
Dallas.
Nika wouldn't go.
Yeah, maybe she
Nika,
wanna. She 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 want to probably be in a
a
more
competitive
affirmative
team.
winning, yeah, winning
Maybe
situation
on a
probably.
competitive team. Yeah.
I don't think she want to be a part of a rebuild,
Nah.
not at her age.
Yeah.
So
She did that with Seattle when they were trying to get pieces together when her and
mhm,
Skylar decided to go there. So with the two of them being the foundation and bringing in the pieces that they bought, she's already gone through, and she's like, "No, I don't blame her."
mhm. She like I'm not no.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-mm,
she's nearing the end, so why would you want to be on a rebuild team?
mhm. Yep, I think I agree with the ball, y'all. We gonna go to the Phoenix Mercury, which is another intriguing team. Kalani Brown, 277,000. They have extended offers to Kiana Williams, Catherine Westbell,
Mm-hmm.
Natasha Mack, and Monique Okoa. Alyssa Thomas has already said she's going to sign back. I don't know the parameters of that money, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be big money. But they only got 6 people on the
Yep.
roster. Kai has been seen traveling down some major highway to New York or somewhere. I ain't heard nothing from Kai.
They heard from Guy.
Satu then
So she
rolled
gone.
up at a Big Apple.
She
She
gone.
in New York. She is gone.
She's a
So
New
I'm gonna
Yorker.
ask you. So I'm gonna ask the ball again. What we doing in Phoenix?
Be honest with you, then what you gotta understand with everybody's not gonna sign every player before the 12th.
Mhm.
So sometimes you gotta wait till after the draft to really see what a team is going to do. Like I said again, that's when the how can I say this? That's when the money settles down and you really could get value for a player, what I'm saying, especially after the draft, after the teams had gotten players that they didn't get before in free agency. They filled in those players within the draft, and so then afterwards you could really evaluate your roster and see who you could sign at that point. So, like if Kai didn't get signed before the draft, maybe she would come back to a Phoenix for less money. That's what a lot of times teams would do when it comes to, like, say, filling out the rest of their roster. because Dejanay and many others. There's still people out there. So I can't say that Phoenix is on soft rebuild. I won't know more about Phoenix until after the draft, and
Mm-hmm.
then see who they sign at that point.
I know there's some rumors out there that Dejanay might because she's another one from that Lynx team that hasn't gave them a definitive of what she gonna do. But there
Right.
have been rumors that she is gonna reunite with her Connecticut peeps, and Kai is just out there being Kai. So
Yeah.
um, I, I I don't quite know what I'm with y'all. I don't quite know what Phoenix doing. I don't know. So we shall see. All right, who next? Let's go. Portland Fire. This is where Bridget Carlton with. She got the bag, 1.19 million.
Mm-hmm.
Carly Samuelson, Katie Lou's sister, went
Mm-hmm.
there, 360,000. Nika Mule, 293,000. Portland Fire saying they can revive her career.
As they said.
Um, that's what they were saying out there when they picked her up. Carla
Yep.
Lette, 289,000 rookie deal. Sarah Ashley Barker, 289,000 rookie deal. Suggs Sutton, who came from the Mystics, she came in the expansion draft. Hey, got a qualifying offer. Haley Jones got a qualifying offer. She came from Dallas. Luisa Gasolda got a qualifying offer. She came from the Mystics, along with Emily Inkster. Maya Caldwell actually came from Atlanta.
Atlanta. Mm-hmm.
Um, and then Chloe Bibby came from the Fever. And I don't know who Naya Do Pooch is, but they say
Dub
she is.
H.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that is. Um, um, they say she's a rookie, but it's pretty much gonna be Bridget Carlton's team with a bunch of parts and rookies. So they're a true expansion team. I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it anything Duvall, Tony, y'all have anything to say about the Portland Fire?
No, I don't have much to say about that. I'm. It's gonna be interesting to see what that rookie right there comes in and do. I'm looking at her right now. Um, she's standing at 6'3",
Hmm. You're 21.
21 years old. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't know.
Mm,
I don't
mm.
remember seeing her.
Yep. 242 people in the
Yeah.
chat. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Anything,
Hit it.
Devon?
Like I said, they in a full rebuild. They gonna take the next 2 3 years to try to get into the 2027 draft. Like I said, with the Juju's, Hidalgo, Matty Booker, Audie Crooks. You know what I'm saying? I don't consider Audie Crooks a high prospect, but still I had to mention her name. And you know what I'm saying?
You trying to get cussed out.
Michaela Williams, that draft, and then you got the 2028 draft with Sarah Strong and Michaela Blakes. I'm really high on Michaela Blakes. Love Michaela Blakes. So they might take those next two drafts to really try to get high end players and just try to raise the floor of the roster within the next 2 years and then try to compete in 2029. I will say this: I'm gonna give somebody credit in the chat. I first found out about Michaela Blakes when I used to go on Brooklyn's chat. When I used to go on
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn's show on this panel, he first put Michaela Blakes on me, and I've always been a fan of her ever since. So
Hmm.
that's somebody I'm really a fan of. I always have been a fan of. So like I said again, they might take these next two drafts or try to get one of those two high end players and then raise the floor and see what they could do in 2029 to try to compete for a playoff spot or championship. But they ain't compete for nothing right now.
Yeah, no. All right. Kudos to Portland Fire. All right, let's see. Oh, let's go and get them out the way. Seattle Storm.
Yeah. A storm. Oh my goodness, what they got?
They got one of the stud buds,
Yeah.
750,000.
Man.
Okay.
Oh no,
Da-
no, nothing higher, huh? Okay. My hands
yeah.
are up.
I mean, that's still pretty good for
That's
old
pretty good for
Letitia.
what you got. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. I just, okay.
Dead cap at one
Dom-
point. Yeah.
Dominique Malonga, 466. Jordan Harston, 332. Lexi Brown still playing basketball.
Lexi Brown
That's
still
just a
playing.
joke, man. 277.5. Ezzy Magama board, they did give an offer to, but we still trying to figure out what she's gonna end up doing. Stephanie Dawson signed as a free agent. Mackenzie Holmes and Zaya Cook both got offers. The cupboard is bare in Seattle. Yes, they called Izzy. The cupboard is really bare in Seattle. It is obvious that to me, this is my opinion, that it's a rebuild.
Yep.
Um, uh, I think they picked maybe third in the draft.
They picked third. Olivia Miles as
Mhm.
the player that they targeting.
Who?
Olivia Miles.
Aaliyah now.
Mm,
You don't
yeah.
know. You don't know who Olivia Miles is?
No, I
Yeah.
said, yeah, I said, yeah, I don't know if she gonna be there. That's what I was thinking to myself.
She
She
gonna be
might
there.
go before three. But anyway, I guess that'll be good for her. The cupboard is bare in Seattle. They ran out of there like roaches was in the locker room or some stuff. So
There.
they do got a new coach over there.
Yes.
And Malonga be developing. I like the way she played in Unrivaled. They just gotta go out and get some pieces, but I'm not I think they in a rebuild too. So
They are.
what y'all yep. What y'all
Yeah.
think?
Well, I mean, it's just like I said. It was at a rebuild when NECA and Skylar went, and so they were able to pull some players over there to help Seattle really do something. But you get rid of the coach; those two gone. Sykes is gonna, has left. So yeah, I mean, you're
Yeah.
definitely in another rebuild turn, plus with a new coach. So it's gonna be interesting to see how, like Duval said, it's gonna be interesting to see how some of these teams do. And this is one of them because this would be considered to me like one of the new expansion teams. Why? Because you don't have very much on it. It's a bare team. So what is it that they're
Mm-hmm.
going to be able to get on the team to help compete and help this young lady actually mature even more, meaning Malunga, along the
Mm-hmm.
way. So
Yeah, I agree. Seattle, Seattle. All right. Let's go to the Mystics. The team that seems to get all the pick or draft picks. But anyway, Sonya Citron is rookie 436. Kiki 407,000. Georgia Amor. Hopefully she'll be coming off her injury and we can see her playing the W 355,000. Lucy Olson 277 500. Um, they got Shakira Austin here, but Shakira Austin has just signed with
he's out of there.
yeah, she just signed with who was it? Was it the Temple?
It's one of the, yeah, she's
Um
one of the new teams. Yeah.
yeah, Shakira also signed with the Toronto Tempo, and the Washington Mystics now have 2 days to decide whether they will match the offer. So that's
Yes.
what's going on with Shakira Austin. That's why she's still showing up on a roster. They got 48 hours to match the money that the Tempo just offered Shakira Austin. Madison Scott was given an offer, and then Bernadette Hay Har. So um, the Mystics were already in a rebuild from last year. You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, I think they still rebuilding, even though they got a lot of draft capital. They're gonna pick up a lot of people in this draft. They just executed a trade that sent Jacy Sheldon to the Chicago Sky, and they got back a first rounder. I want to say it's don't make me lie.
The 2028.
Yeah, it's a 2028
That's
first
the
rounder.
2028 first round.
So they still over there collecting first round picks. I guess,
that they just got from the
from
Dream.
Chicago Sky. So they are still in a in a rebuild. They did just fire their GM kind of crazily, right
They
before
still
all
that.
this stuff. Yeah, right before all this stuff started, they made the coach, GM, and um coach. So they say they didn't like the direction she was taking, the old GM. So I
Yep.
found that very interesting. The next thing I know, they was getting picks from Chicago Sky. The ball. What you think about the Mystics and all the dealings? It just seemed like Chicago Sky loved dealing with the Mystics. But at some point, the Mystics got to get a whole bunch of picks and do something with all these picks they got in these drafts.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You told me to tell you when you get to this to the Mystic, so to check your Instagram. So go to
Hmm.
when you at the very bottom of your Instagram, go 8 tweets up, and you'll see what's the tweet that you need to read that's referring to the Mystics. It'll be with Ethan Thomas. So Ethan
I
Thomas.
got it.
So you got it.
Hmm.
So you want to put it up on the screen. So you
Yeah, I'm
want to
about to
read
put
that.
it up. Yeah, hold on one second. Take this down. Right
Cause you told me to
here.
remind you, so that's what I'm doing.
Thank you. All right. Can y'all see?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna read it. Chuck Modi went off about the Mystics firing GM Jamila Wideman. He also pointed out while she was clearly the best GM in the WNBA, the worst GM in the WNBA, Jeff Pagliacca, still has his job. All great points by Chuck on the Collison.
It's collision.
Collision. I'm sorry. I'm messing up words, killing people names. I'm sorry, y'all. Collision. What the? Okay.
Yes,
This thing at
indeed.
the bottom say Jamila Wideman had one of the greatest rookie years as a GM in history, men on women's sports, and was fired on the eve of free agency. And a week before the draft, her first year wasn't just good; it was epic. She drafted Kiki Airfin and Sonia Citron, who were both instant all stars. She engineered what could be the trade of the decade that could possibly land Juju Watkins as a Mystic in next year's draft. So after that, she's fired for strategic differences, which tells me they didn't respect her obvious superior knowledge and track record. Yeah, I always look. Thank you for this, Duvall, because
Oh yeah.
I was sitting there going, I thought she did a pretty damn good job at GM,
Spectacular job.
but maybe her and the coach was button heads. What you think, Duvall?
Classic case of a power struggle.
Mm,
And I mean, it was no different with Teaspoon and Jeff Payaka.
mm-hmm.
So they don't like when people gain power and leverage on them. They'll rather get rid of them instead of, respecting their greatness. But when it comes to
Mm,
the Mystic roster, like I said again, they're in a rebuild, but they got some pieces in place. Like I said, I think they one player away to really try to compete. Like I said, maybe it's in this year's draft or even next year's draft with, like I said, the Juju draft or the Hannah Hidalgo draft. If they could get a free agent next year, because everybody got to remember, you don't have to spend all your money in this year's free agency.
Right.
Like I
mm-hmm.
said, somebody like a Kelsey Mitchell just signed a 1 year deal. Wherever she be available, she's somebody that could be, lured away. So it just sometimes you just have to let things play out. And I think with this situation with the Washington Mystics, they is really setting themselves up for success in the future. Because like I said again, because Chicago, I don't care what the moves that they make, they can still be not a good organization. They can still land themselves at the number one pick, which will go to
Right.
the Mystics because of the pick swap. So we just gotta let it all play out. But I think the Mystics is heading in the right direction.
You think they should have fired their GM?
No,
Mm,
but at the same time, I was the same person that said they shouldn't have fired. I was the same person that was advocating for them to terminate. The nephew. I mean the son and father when they was GM and son. So I don't know what Miss Johnson, Sheila Johnson, doing as a owner of the Mystics at this time. And so it just like I said again, we could scrutinize her as an owner like we scrutinize Michael Alter. So
Mhm. Yeah, what the hell?
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, y'all. But yeah, I don't agree. I thought she did a pretty good job, and I don't really, to be honest with you, I don't really like when both roles are together. I think there should be a GM and a coach. I don't think two people can do one person can do both jobs. Now I know Cheryl Ree's been doing that job for a long time. Um, both things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I just don't know. I don't know if Sydney Johnson is that type of, you know, person to be able to handle that. But either way, she out. So these organizations be tripping. All right. Let's get to. All right. Let's get to the next one. What else
before
we
you go
got?
to your list, I was on mute. Before you go to
Oh,
your list,
I didn't hear you. Okay, go
no, I
ahead.
said I was on mute. So I was
Okay.
talking, but I was on mute. Before you go to your list, at least show what I just sent you to your Instagram, so it really, so people know where everything is settled at this moment in time.
Okay. Uh,
I just sent the tweet, so
hold on.
it says at your bottom of your Instagram.
I got it. Let me cancel this and bring this back up. Share. Some of the big free agents still on the board. Gabby Williams is gone. Kayla McBride, Courtney Williams, Kayla Thornton, Sammy Whitcomb, Timmy Finlay, Tina Charles, Natasha Cloud, Emma Mesaman. I always mess up her name. Natasha Howard, Ari McDonald, Michaela Onyenwere, and Dejanay Carrington.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, they still got a lot of talent still out there, man.
So
Uh
you go ahead with your free agency list. I just wanted that to be mentioned so people know where to reset, set the expectation when it comes to these players, especially after the draft.
yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, y'all. We're gonna get to we probably let's see if we ready for the I'm trying to wait for y'all the craziness to the end. Hold on, let's see who else we got. Who I haven't done.
Did we do
It's the,
Dallas already?
I don't think we did. Okay.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I was in my feelings, so I don't know what team we did.
Hold on, let's see.
No, but we didn't do Dallas.
I don't think Dallas. Did we do that? No, we didn't.
Okay,
And we didn't
because
do the Liberty. We
so what
haven't done
team
the
we did?
Liberty. We haven't did this we did Connecticut. We did the Valkyries. We did the Fever.
Mm-hmm.
We did the Aces. Did the Sparks.
Okay.
We did the Lynx. We
Yep.
did the Mercury. We did the
Yep.
Fire. We did the
Mm-hmm.
Storm. We did the Temple.
Okay, we ain't do we ain't do.
No,
So
I've been waiting to put the ones with the meat and potatoes to the end.
okay, that's good
And
because
and then we did the Mystics.
I got a little rant, so I just wanted to
I know.
mention it.
That's why I was,
That's why she
But
waited for you,
that's
Devon.
why we waited.
because I was in my feelings, so I had checked out for a second.
You don't know why you in your feelings. You want to
Cause
get
you don't tell nobody when you were coming up. You ain't say Duval, you coming. You usually say you coming, and so I'm waiting there like like a school kid waiting at the door at like 5 years old, and nobody don't say nothing.
Hey,
And then
Duvall, I'm texting the wrong person.
you got your mama insulting me in the chat. Like I said, I think she do that because she got malice in the heart for me, but that's okay.
No, no. Let me tell you another thing. I had a baby screaming at me. I just threw him in the bed for you. and told him to lay down.
Yeah. So I'm ready. I just wanted to make sure I ain't missing. I ain't missed the good ones.
Now, hold on. Let me see. Okay, let's do the Dallas Wings. Like, 'cause I'll be trying to make sure I get to everyone. You know, I was signed Tina. Yeah, Tina Charles. I don't know what she gonna. I don't know if she said she wanted to retire in Connecticut. So you know, I I don't know
That's
what
what she said.
Tina damn Charles doing. Tina grown man strength
Did they offer
Charles.
her? Did they offer her? Is the question.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't leave her on a Connecticut Sun because it's just like Duvall say, you just rebuilding and you're gonna be moving in a year. So why not?
Mhm.
In my opinion, but hey, who am I?
That is definitely true.
Yeah. Here we go. Dallas. Jessica Shepard. I like me some Jessica Shepard. She came over from that Minnesota Lynx. She got
Mhm.
$1 million.
She got
Okay.
that money, y'all.
Yeah, she got $1 million. Okay, I'm gonna kill this woman named Cure. I don't know. But anyway, she got 525. Maddie Segrist got 501,000. Paige getting 500,000. God damn. Everybody making more than my girl Angel. Isaiah
Yeah.
James got 289,133. JJ Quinterly, 277.5. Rhea Marshall, 277.5. Alana Smith and Arike Umbawale. I think Arike hasn't decided how much her money is going to be because she said she wanted to make sure they can fit the team under the cap. But they just picked up Alana Smith, so that's a good pickup for the
Mhm.
Wings.
Yep.
It's a good pickup. They got Lee Uru. Is still on a camp. Lee Uru is on a camp offer, and so is Grace Berger. But I'll need to hear from DeBall and Tony. What y'all think about Lana Smith? She was what co-defensive player of the year last year.
Yep.
She's a stretch big. They've been needing the big for how long? They finally
Oh
got
wow.
it. So
This is
um
a great pickup for Dallas. Um,
mhm.
with the pieces that they have when it came to the backcourt dealing with Enrique and Beckers, and even Isaiah when Isaiah comes off the bench, you got Jake. Those guys when they're playing as hard as they're playing, Alana Smith is someone that you want to add to that. So that's a good pickup for me, in my opinion.
I got you. DeBall?
You remember when you got that Ethan Thomas tweet in your
Yeah.
Instagram?
Hmm.
Go to the tweet above it.
Okay. Ethan
While you do
Thomas.
that, I'm gonna talk about this. Um, they got rid of Crash Out McCown, so they done with that experiment. And Hines Allen, I think they done with that experiment too. So they got rid of them too. They got a stretch big and Alana Smith. I think the smart move would be to go our film number one in the draft because she could play the four, but knowing, you know what I'm saying, Paige, she the boss. So she going to get Azzi Fudd, which makes her comfortable.
Mm.
Relationship or not, that's still a UConn connection. And Gino still got say over his players, especially
Mm.
when they run certain organizations. And
Hmm.
so I like what Dallas Lisa doing. I think they got better. I think the Jets Jessica Shepard move is a great move. She is a double machine when get 30 plus minutes. And
Hmm.
so
I like her.
Hmm.
and so so like I said, they heading in the right direction. They trying to win. They ain't trying to go for it right now, but they heading in the right directions. Now, play this for the audience, cause you know what I'm saying. I got a little something to say.
Okay. All right. Let me make this bigger, y'all. And then I'm gonna turn it on.
No specifics of what Dallas offered, but my understanding is that Dallas offered a large haul, what better than whatever it was that Atlanta was offering for Angel Reese. And Jeff Pagliocca knew that Angel and her team kind of had earmarked Atlanta as a place. I mean, obviously, right? Carl Smesco, that fun offense, Alicia Gray, it's in SEC country. It's a place that's familiar before you get to the fact that, like, it's Black Hollywood. It's the center of a lot of Black culture in the United States and specifically in the Southeast. You know specifics of what Dallas offered, but my understanding is.
Because that's all I need, the audience to hear. Because I got motherfuckers coming to my show the other day telling me I'm just spitting out bullshit like I don't do homework around here. Like I don't put presentation and tweets and everything else when it comes to when I speak the truth when it comes to WNBA situations. That man right there who spoke this information is a legitimate reporter. He had gotten the same information that I got when I told y'all that Dallas Wings had offered 3 first-round picks for Angel Reese and a player. I don't know who the player was, but they offered 3 first-round picks and a player. I broke this shit 3 days ago. But nah, you got motherfuckers that don't say I'm bullshitting. I don't bullshit for a goddamn body. See, that's why I got stuff like this to make my confirmation real. So you know what I'm saying? Take that hating ass shit somewhere else and don't come to my show tell me what I'm bullshitting about when I know I put facts on the table. This is why when you come to cut the ish, you see us have tweets, presentation when it comes to topics that we talk about, because at the end of the day, I do this research shit seriously. Keisha will tell you I can send her 50 tweets, we might use 5. But at the end of the day, I do that homework, I put in that work. So don't ever question my integrity when it comes to my research and my sources and people that talk to me when it comes to stuff that happened within the WNBA circles. Because at the end of the day, I do this for the audience. I do this to educate the audience, to make sure the audience know that we care about their information and care about what they want to learn when it comes to WNBA transactions and WNBA, situations. I'm not going to call the person name out. That person know who I'm talking about. But at this point, I hope the audience know that when I work hard for y'all. Even when I'm sleeping, I'm working. When I'm waking up, I'm working. When I'm working, I'm working. When I'm effing, I'm still working after I'm effing. You know what I'm saying? When y'all effing, I'm working. So just to let you know, either way, I'm working. You know what I'm saying? When Keisha taking up blood pressure, I'm still working. You know what I'm saying? Every time y'all blink your eyes, I'm working. When I'm quiet, I'm working. When I'm talking my ass off, I'm working. Either way it goes, I am working. Because I do this for y'all audience. I do this for the audience because I care about y'all just that much. I take a passion for this. You know what I'm saying? I love what I do when I be on these platforms and what we do, you know what I'm saying, when we put on the show. That's why Keisha know I'm very big on professionalism. I don't like doing sloppy shit. I really don't. That's why I came up here whining your mama, because I don't like doing nothing half-ass. I like being on the same page with everybody else because I work hard for y'all, because y'all mean a lot to me. So, at the end of the day, I had got this information 5 days ago. I put it on Lakeisha's show on our show the other day. And I wasn't believed by one person. But today, y'all see the confirmation because this came out today. So I had this information 3 days prior. And I said it on your show. Did I say it, Lakeisha? Well, our show, I hope.
You did.
I said, I broke that on our show because I had got the same information for people that would be in the know. Dallas wanted Angel in the worst way. Well, Paige wanted Angel in the worst way. And Angel was heading to Dallas, but she got a conversation from Semesco, and her excitement for playing for Semesco is based on how he said he was going to use her. He want to use her like, you know what I'm saying, like how he developed Heineman's shot. Cause I think Heineman shoot no 3 before last year, right?
No, she wasn't consistent with it. No.
You talking about Hillman? Yeah, no.
Yeah, she. But
No,
that was say Hillman.
like, she made
Yeah,
the
I know
shot
who you
like
meant.
one or
I know you meant.
She might have
She ain't
she
shot,
might
but she ain't
have
shot many 3s before last year, right?
no, maybe about 3 or 4. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And she shot many last year, and she really improved on her 3-point percentage, which has intrigued Angel Reese more than anything. And also, what we don't realize is even though Ryan Howard is quiet, she was recruiting Angel ever since last year's All Star game. She wasn't the only one. Cheryl Reese was recruiting Angel as well, hard at the All Star game last year, and a couple other people, including somebody from New York, was recruiting Angel. But Ryan Howard was low key, quiet assassin, recruiting Angel last year at the All Star game,
Yep.
all the way through, even to the Olympic trial when they were down there together. But you know what I'm saying? That just went under our nose because we just see Ryan Howard. She's somebody that just quiet. She don't talk to nobody.
Yeah,
But she was talking to Angel the whole time. She was in Angel ear the whole time. But what sold Angel on Atlanta was Smecco and the way he said he wanted to use her. Because Angel, this is my opinion, so this is not being sourced to me or whatever not. But Angel really don't want to be Tina Charles. And there's no shade to Tina Charles. Angel's the best rebounder in the history of the league. Nobody don't have to dispute that. But Angel want to be more like Brianna Stewart with a mixture of Alyssa Thomas. That's who Angel want to play like. She want to make those two games mix it to her game. That's in my opinion. I think part of the reason why she want to play like that because she feel like playing like Tina Charles get her hurt a lot. I think she feel like those injuries that she has gotten from LSU to the first 2 years in Chicago and Unravel was because her playing in the paint a lot. And so I think she wants to play a different style, which that's why I think she liked it Tyler Marsh initially because he wanted her to play like she played at Maryland. That what got her excited by playing for Tyler Marsh initially.
Tyler
but
Marsh.
yes, I say Tyler Marsh.
Yeah, you did.
And so, but at the end of the day, it's this. Dallas was truly in the mix. That was my main point. And so when people question your integrity, it make you crash out a little bit, especially when you have to get confirmation from an actual reporter to validate what you already had told the audience 3-4 days prior. And what people need to understand in this chat, and I'm gonna talk to y'all on some real shit. This ain't the 90s. These reporters ain't the only ones that breaking stories anymore. You just don't know how people on Reddit be having inside information because they might work at a certain organization or have somebody or have a family member work at that organization. You don't realize if you might have somebody that have a family member that work at a barber shop that might do some player's hair, male or female, and they get information about certain situations. Sometimes you can have a maintenance man that work inside a building and he have a family member that he talked to and that person might have some certain information. So sometimes y'all just got to understand that you don't have to be a reporter to break news. You just have to, do the work, build relationships, and talk to the right people. And hope that the right person that telling you the information that could be, not say questionable, but that could be, substantial to, to our channels and other channels is legitimate. Because there is a consequence of, if you're wrong, you can be sued. But everybody can break news. Everybody can get the information, get the source, get whatever information you need, to educate anybody, especially if you got a platform like this. It's just all about putting in the work. And so I just want y'all to know at the end of the day that Angel really wanted to go. She was ready to go to Dallas, and she about to go to Dallas to play with Paige. But then she changed her mind at the last minute and went to Atlanta because how Smecco sold her a dream about how he was going to use her. But I truly work hard for y'all when it comes to getting these tweets, getting this homework, getting these stories and everything else because I think putting on a great show, for the audience means a lot to me personally. Thank you for hearing my TED Talk.
All right, Crash Out, man. I will tell you this. I got something I want to say. I told y'all Dallas needed bigs.
Yeah.
I told y'all that, and I think they did really good with Jessica Shepard, and now they're gonna get a line of Smith. But I'm pretty sure, like Duval was saying, before that they was pursuing. Before they even did that, they was pursuing our girl Angel Reese because they know they needed to upgrade at that position in the paint. because they do have that first overall pick.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things they really, really need, they need somebody in the paint. And they, like Duvall said, they want to pick Azzi Fudd because
Mm-hmm.
they I don't know what they're gonna do with all these shooters. With Rickea coming back,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and Azzi James and JJ Quinlan and now Azzi Fudd. I don't know what you I don't know what you're doing with all of that because Rickea is signing. So I think 3 years.
Son.
So
Yep.
somebody is gonna be on the chopping block in Dallas. Somebody got to go. Far as
Body
in
will be
that,
traded.
yes, as far as in that shooting guard position, because it's too many of them. But especially if they get Fudd too. I don't know what's happening. Me personally, I probably would do something else. But hey, it ain't my organization. Gino is still running shit. So I'm pretty sure he want Azzi Fudd to be the number one overall pick. Despite her play during the tournament. It wasn't all that great, but she has the body of work for the last 4 years that should push her over the top. It just sucks that somebody like JJ Quinlan or Isaiah James gonna be the odd man out.
Yeah.
I will say this before you jump in there, Sister Tony. I wouldn't think they'd be the odd man out because you could still use those two players as developmental pool. So you could still, keep those players if you really value them and then still really fill out the roster the way you see fit. But I want to respond to somebody in the chat. They said 3 first-round picks and Enrique. I don't think I don't think the player was Enrique.
No, it
But I
wasn't.
think a player would probably been like maybe a role player, somebody, that could have, be an asset to Chicago Sky, but not somebody of that caliber. But what I would have said was, if they would have got Angel like they almost had, and still got a lot of Smith, they would have been a win now mode because what they would have did, in my opinion, was slide Enrique to the 3 and had Azzi Fudd at the 2. And then fill out your bench with like a lot of small signings, then really be competing now for a championship. Because as of this moment, I don't think they're competing now for a championship, but I think they are a playoff contender. But if they would have got Angel with the same moves that they made, then it would have took them into a different conversation. Do y'all agree with that or do y'all disagree?
No,
I agree
I
with that.
agree. I
I
agree
agree with
with you.
that.
I would just say to your other point, Isaiah James don't need to be on nobody's development, and she needs to be traded to a team that can use her.
Maybe somebody like on Portland.
Yeah, she just in an unfortunate situation where they want Azzi Fudd because Azzi Fudd. Well, this is my opinion. I like Azzi Fudd. Don't get me wrong, Chad. Please, please don't come for me. But she don't. She is a spot up shooter, and um, she needs help getting her own shot. Um, Isaiah James can get her own shot. I just need them to trade her somewhere where she can get a shot to play. Now
Yeah.
JJ Quinlan is undersized,
Yes.
so I can understand you on that, but not Isaiah James. I think she should be traded to a team. If Chicago wasn't
Such a
such
mess.
a mess, I would think they would be because they need somebody like her.
Yeah.
They need a she's a 2, and
Yeah.
she ain't pretending to be no one like HVL.
Right.
So that's my spiel on that, but I don't know what Chicago doing. Either Chicago or I don't know, send her over there to the Connecticut Sun.
Yeah, she just need to go to a team where, like I said, there's no expectations, and
Mm-hmm.
she could play and really see what she really have. I mean, but on a team that has expectations, she might be stifled when it comes to her development, especially her being a young player. So yeah, a team like saying the Tempo or like I said saying the Portland Fire, or like saying even somebody like the Valkyries, or even
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota Lynx at this point, because they doing a soft rebuild. With from what I'm being told, maybe that's a place where Sherry can see what she really has, especially
And
if
she
you
can
try to
get developed.
restock the restock the cover when it comes to your basketball roster. Because what in big picture, and I'm gonna let you move on, Keisha. Big picture, what we realizing right now with these teams and these transactions, there's really a half and half not this season. There's not gonna be a
Mhm.
lot of teams in the middle.
Right.
It seems like it's gonna be teams that either be tanking or rebuilding, or it's gonna be teams that going for it. There's not that middle anymore. If you see who made what move when it comes to their roster construction.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I I do got a question though.
It,
Enrique's back, right?
Yes.
yep.
So is Azzi Fudd starting?
Yeah.
Mm,
They're probably gonna slide Rickea at the three.
oh no.
Oh wow.
Probably gonna put Rickea at the three and go to three guard. Because you can do a three guard lineup too. I
You think
remember.
Azzi Fudd is ready to start? Day one?
I think she'll be a better option than at the two than like somebody like Azzi James. And so again, it depends on what the coach's strategy is. Remember, that coach is Gino coach. Gino pointed out that coach to Kurt Miller and Paige. And so he might be like what Teaspoon did for Angel. Just say, hey, let her play. Whatever mistakes you make, you just learn along the way and still see if you can compete to win.
I guess, but you wouldn't start Maddie Secrets?
I think Maddie Seacrest is probably equal or better player at this point. But at the same time, it's about, saying team fit. If they feel like is it for fit better with Paige and what they're trying to do as an offense, then a Maddie Seacrest, then then that's the route that you go.
Because Maddie Secrets can play the three, and she's way bigger than Fudd.
Yeah.
She's a
I would think
doctor.
Arica would play the three at that point.
But what? Okay, so you going small. You going small guard all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
and you
but
have a big guard like Maddie Secrets come off the bench.
don't forget, remember Washington did this what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? When they had Sykes, Atkins, and then somebody else at the three guard lineup. So it's not like it's unprecedented.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
I don't. I'm just wondering why.
because like I said,
Yeah.
it depends on the style of player that former UCF coach. That you
Because
know what I'm
you know,
saying.
because I mean, I'm just you gonna have Paige,
Yeah, that's a tough one. It's
then
just
you
not
gonna have,
not a
and then
page.
you gonna have Enrique, and then instead of inserting a bigger guard, you're gonna go with Fudd, and then you're gonna go with um Shepard, and then Smith. I'm guessing.
Hmm.
Hmm, interesting. So when you go to play teams like Liberty, who are big at every position,
So
interesting.
so defensive style, right?
Uh
You go with that group, and you really only have two defenders really in that whole group.
yeah,
You
you got
got
Alana
you got
Smith.
Page and Smith. I mean Beckers and yeah, Page and Smith. That's it.
I
The
mean,
rest of
Shepard
them
could
you taking a
defend,
chance.
but before it's from the guard spot, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Some people in the chat is like AZ is not starting.
Okay.
I, the only reason why I asked that question, Duvall, is this reason. Because she's the number one overall pick. If they take her,
Yeah.
and if she don't start, then
It'd
She's a
be a
bust.
bad pick.
It'd be
That
a bad look, right?
That's why she shouldn't even be number one. But I mean, that's just my
We
opinion.
said that we said that on the other show. Like I don't
Yeah.
subscribe to it. I get the whole Geno thing, but I just don't think she should be. I get it. I just think mm,
but this is why
you setting up expectations on that girl that I don't know if she gonna be able to meet.
that's why I was when y'all talking about the sports, I was in my feelings. So, but that's going back to the page, not page, but Cam Brink conversation. If she's not gonna start at this point, you might as well trade her.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
saying
agree
because
with
she'll
that
bust
one
at this
too.
point. She'll bust at this point. If you don't start this year, she might as well trade her and see, get a first round pick for us and see if a team like the Vegas Aces want to pair her with Asia, let Asia go back to the four and see what she could do.
Mm.
Because you know what I'm saying, if you don't start Cam Brink and she was the number 2 draft pick in the 2024 draft, at that point you're a bust. You might as well get rid of her. That means you don't
Yeah,
really
you're
see the
right.
video in her.
Right.
Hmm.
And that's
You're
the
right.
same thing with Fudd. Like I said again, this coach
Yeah,
that they got was appointed by Geno. Geno said, get that coach.
I get
So
it, but Gino ain't right.
I know he ain't right, but he couldn't run that organization.
I get it. Let him run it. I'm just telling you, as the Dallas Wings, some of your people in the locker room gonna be like, "What we doing?"
Like, what we doing? What you
If
talking
she
about?
don't come out guns a blazing, like Paige came out, she can play.
Yeah.
Kayla came out, she could play.
Yes.
Angel came out, she can play.
Yes.
Azzi Fudd is on a team where they didn't did some significant upgrades. We got it. We had it on the screen.
Yeah.
And if she the weak link, I don't know how that's gonna look.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I'm hoping I'm wrong because I really like Azzi Fudd.
What they might bank on is this. They might bank on she have a slow start, but by the time she get to the end of the season, she's really, you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying, finding her groove.
Hmm. Hmm.
Because, you know what I'm saying, let's keep it 100. That's what Caitlyn did in her rookie year in the second half. The first half wasn't looking so good. Her shooting percentage was poor and everything else. It was the
Right.
second half that really she came to her own, her and Kelsey Mitchell. And so they might be looking like they hoping that if they go that route, they're hoping that Azzi Fudd has the same situation where she start out slow trying to find a way, and then by the second half, with the development of that coach, I forgot his name, but Fernandez or something like that, Fernando.
Oh,
But
Jose Fernandez, something like that.
yeah, but he is great at developing the mid range for his guards. I mean, Courtney Williams is a perfect example of him developing her mid range, and that's why she transitioned to W the way she did. So maybe he do that for Fudd. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, maybe by the second half she becomes the player that they envision. They pick up number 1 overall. But we'll find out, won't we?
Yep, we'll find out. I don't know. We gonna move on. Yeah, we're gonna move on. Who is the next people up on the docket? Did we do everybody before we got to Chicago Sky? Let's see. Need Connecticut, Go State,
Yeah,
Aces.
you did.
She got
I
Sky
feel
in the
like
Dream, I believe.
You did. Yep, that's their last two.
okay, all right, let's do the Sky. Lord have mercy.
Yep,
The
that
Sky.
list. Okay, let's go
They
to them.
signed as a Ray Stevens for $1 million, Duvall. And Tony. They signed Skylar Diggins
uh
for 920,000.
huh.
Less than Azray. They signed E Will for 600,000. Camilla Gadosa is still on the rookie deal, 461,000. Bam Bam. Krispy Kreme
Bam, stinking bam. Go ahead.
got 425,000. They traded for Jacy Sheldon from the Mystics, gave up a 2028 first round pick for Jacy Sheldon to put in that backcourt. She's gonna be making
And
402,000.
I just think
Ayla
that's
Van Lift is still there on the rookie deal, 289,000. West Bell is still there on the rookie deal, 277. They got Uzan on a reserve qualifying offer, and Ariel Atkins is still on the roster because they were supposed to do a trade between between the Sparks and them that was send Rickea, but that trade has yet to be completed. So something going on there. I just got one question.
Go ahead.
Azzi Stevens didn't even hesitate. She was out, y'all. She
Yeah,
was out from the Sparks. She pretty much knew where she was going. I mean, you could tell from the tweets and all that stuff. $1 million, Duvall and Tony.
She get paid the goddamn highest. Boy,
Coming home.
I ain't worried about coming home. $1 million? Is she worth that?
Yeah.
Hell no. Go ahead.
Y'all got to understand, she coming back to an organization where she was an intricate part in the championship. She was a very intricate part, and the reason why they won, too, as a race team. And a lot of people forget that she is a champion. You know what I mean? So, the comparison of what it is, she's a big that can shoot. She nice. She not no bum. She also a champion in the unrivaled, along with Angel. They won that played in the last championship game in the inaugural season. And then she did, you know what I mean? Good last year during the season. Yeah, because they, what they doing. Not more than Skylar to me, Keisha. You are right. You are correct. You are correct on that.
I'm being messy. I'm asking.
No, you are. I know you being messy. No, I know you being messy, but you're being correct too, though. Because Skylar's resume is bigger, but she just not no champion. She just not no champion. She can't put.
Well, hello, Duvall. Bro, Clark, you just kind of spill in here. How are you?
How you doing?
Yeah.
So what that disposition is? Go ahead though.
That disposition,
because you didn't say hey. You didn't come in here and say hi. How you doing?
Straight in here when we started talking about Chicago. Where you been all this time?
Well, everybody in the family here they TT right now. We all in the car coming from dinner, and I heard the Chicago guy. I was checking on y'all.
Yeah.
We heard
you were checking all right.
Yeah, I was.
We worried about the word.
Say hello, everybody. Yeah, so we all here. My whole family listen. Come on.
What's going on, family?
Hey.
I'm getting on him because he could have jumped in sooner, or he could have took y'all home and he could have joined in after spending his family time up here with us.
Tony, can we go on with the show?
Hey, shut your mouth. You using the word champion. Who gives who blam about the title of you gonna give her this much money? Because what you say, she's an intricate part of y'all winning. That was then. This is now. Time has changed. We can't keep living in the past about what somebody did.
She got better. She got better. She got better. Did she?
Better where? I mean, she
got better. Her game got better.
If you say so, bro, Claude, go ahead. I just wanted to ask that question. Go ahead.
Yeah, her game got better. Look at the stats. She did better. Last year was her breakout year last year. She had the best numbers in 2025 than she did her whole career.
Oh, for her as an individual. Okay. All right.
Okay.
For her as an individual.
Yeah, I'm saying that because y'all got to stop spearing these players that was once with Chicago. Oh, well, they're champion. Oh, well, they did this. They won
that's with anyone. That's not ain't no one with Chicago, Tony. No, it's with anybody that was champion.
Listen. You're talking over me. Listen.
Listen,
brother. Listen. Right? You said the same thing about Slutty with no booty. Where is Slutty with no booty? She ain't even gonna be able to play.
I said the same thing. Are you sure? I want to get it on record.
Yes, you said that. Go back to your ragged ass shows. You said don't do this, bro.
Your ragged ass show, I did not. All I said was a lot of people respect Flutie
With
And
no
because
you
she
boo.
said because she's a champion.
she won a champion. So it's a lot of people, along with Quigley, her wife.
You just
A
said
lot
it
of people.
again.
It's a fact. They it's a fact. But you don't want me to say it. It's a
It,
No
fact.
boo.
just
It
say
is.
they're fitting in with where they are right now, with the
It,
teams that they
but
have
it's a
right now.
fact. I mean, you don't
Well,
want me to say it because of your emotions, or
no,
is
I
it
ain't
a
got no
fact?
emotions. I ain't got no emotions
What they
behind
got?
it.
Oh,
What
yes, you
emotions
did,
got to do?
because
What
you
the
went there.
emotions you talking
Now
about
she
got to
went
do
there
with the
about.
money?
She didn't mention about her regular ass show. She mentioned my
You
regular ass
said
show.
you not watching my
You know what I'm saying?
regular
She
show.
didn't
I
say
don't give
nothing
a
about her regular ass show. But I'm just saying,
Why are we out here calling each other shows
hey, that's
raggedy?
all. Hey, you know I'm from
Let's
Chicago.
play
We play the
nice.
dozen. We play the. Hey,
Hey,
we play the
you
Let's
dozen.
know we
play
go
nice
down. It
now.
gets down in here. Stop that, man.
I
Look,
ain't the
man.
first one throwing punches. Don't call. Hey, don't holler at the one
Hey,
that got punched. I'm gonna punch your
stop
ass back.
acting up. Stop
I'm gonna
acting up,
punch
bro.
your ass back. You ain't
Bro
gonna hit
Claude,
me.
stop acting up, bro
You
Claude.
ain't
Stop
gonna
acting
shoot.
up.
You not gonna
Stop.
shoot
We
me. I'm
still
gonna shoot your
talking.
ass
Stop
back.
acting up. Stop
What
using
No,
that
is
word.
going?
Allegedly, you two.
allegedly.
I,
We going
I
Stop.
allegedly.
don't know why.
And I keep
One
my
word.
machine gun out.
Yeah, they always
Why?
mine's always telling
Why
people to stop.
one word send ninjas over the edge, y'all? One word
Right.
in the English language.
I just said
So
it right
Raggedy.
back. I
All
know.
I
but
want,
my
all I ask is okay. Well, I put. Let me ask another question.
Go ahead.
The ball already gave his take. He said his take quickly.
I heard it.
Oh,
I ain't say
so
anything actually. I was waiting for y'all to finish.
go ahead, go ahead. You want to say something about the regular shows? Go ahead, go
Yeah.
ahead.
I was scared. Stop, Keisha. You making it worse.
Keisha, go to your Instagram, and when you go to the bottom of Instagram, count 7 tweets up, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And I want you to play that.
Yeah, before she play that, no, bro, Claude. On a serious note, though, I'm saying that to say, is
Oh,
she worth that much? And that was Keisha's question. That much out of all the players you have, was she worth more than Skylar? That was the
um,
question that was.
I simply said
Duval,
that
it's
she
the
did. I clearly said that I don't think she's worth more than Skylar Diggins. But then the question was, can you see it? And I'm saying, yeah, I know they justifications why, but no, she should not be getting more money than Skylar Diggins. And that's what I
Okay.
said, but you cut me off with the regular ass show shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Duval. Is
I'm
it
a
the clip
ooh and I'm
about
appalled.
Scholar?
Don't be appalled,
I'm
brother.
a ooh and appalled.
Don't even be appalled. Don't
Is
be appalled.
Duval? Is it the clip about Scholar?
Yeah. I forwarded it
Okay.
to you. So,
Yeah, I got it. I was
so
just asking to make sure I counted right. That's all.
yeah.
These fools had me dying laughing. Not right.
I ain't talked to him
I
all
ain't
day.
gonna
That's
say it
why.
no more, Tony. I ain't gonna get you in trouble no more. I ain't gonna say it no more.
No, we cool. I ain't messed
This
with him
right
all
here, right,
day.
Duval?
Yeah, cause like people know that watch our show, well at least our show, cut the ish. We put on the show and we put on facts and we put on a presentation. So this is part of my presentation before I go in. Go ahead.
All right, here we go.
Y'all, they don't really know what they're getting into, do they? They have
Oh
no
yeah.
idea. They've not been keeping up. They've not been keeping the receipts on Skylar Diggins and what she does and who she is and what she will put up with. Skylar Diggins has basically spent a decade in the WNBA being the canary in the coal mine. It's consistent pretty much everywhere she goes. Do you think she's going to put up with a shred of bullshit on the Chicago Sky, a team franchise known for tomfoolery? Absolutely not. Let's go into it. While on maternity leave in 2023, she called out the Phoenix Mercury for cutting off her access to the practice facility. No massage therapist, no conditioning, no nutritionist, all the resources that all the other players had, and she blew them the fuck up online. She even said, "Yo, they locked me out of the facility, fam. What is happening?" If you didn't like how the Phoenix Mercury were treating you with their facilities and their locker room and their nutritionists, let me tell you, have you not asked Gabby Williams what time it was over at the Chicago Sky when she played for them? Oh, wait till you find out that you and Dolores are sharing a locker room before her water aerobics class. She even responded to a fan when the Mercury didn't give her a birthday post. Then, Let's talk about relationships with other players. Her and DT had a tumultuous relationship. They had to be separated. It went viral. The Mercury reportedly tried to trade her after, and she acknowledged that maybe she should have handled things differently. But do we think Sky really, presented with the same situation again, would handle it differently? I don't think so. But her broader point was, hey, I don't think this coach has my back. Also, here's something that she was happy to indict the league on. She claimed both Dallas and Phoenix dissolved their working relationships with her because of her pregnancies in 2019 and 2023. She is essentially blowing up the tomfoolery and shenanigans and toxicity, a structural problem. She was willing to put on wax out loud and say, hey, I think that there is malfeasance happening here. On top of that, we know she's a gremlin on the court. If she thinks there's something going on that's wrong, you think she's not going to have the fucking Chicago Tribune on speed dial? You thought that Angel Reese, quote unquote, takedown piece was a takedown piece? Let me tell you this right now. You better seal it up, lock it up, and put your shit back together, Chicago, or she is going to tell every single secret to the world on wax, on Maine.
Now, Keisha, play the last clip that I sent you.
Okay. She funny. I
and
like
then
that.
I'm going to speak after that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. I didn't
Go
get
ahead
to
and say,
finish
hurry up,
because
bro,
I was
Clark.
interrupted. I got interrupted with the name kid, and then the other stuff. I got interrupted, but it's okay. It's fine. Y'all show the people that shit because I'm always have my third eye up, and my whole family. Like I said, we listening, and they got things that they saying that they compete game. We from Chicago. We from the player city. Now, I ain't hearing no player stuff. I just heard something about the cut the ish and how we do investigation. I mean, I'm peeping all types of games. So that low sneak shit, that shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool. And they hear, they know what they hearing in the chat. Y'all need to cut that shit out. Straight up. I wouldn't disrespect now. I wouldn't disrespect y'all like that. I wouldn't do that type of thing.
First of all, hold on. No, you ain't even. Nah, because you're not finna do this shit again. You not finna cuss me out in no motherfucking
I ain't even talking about you. You didn't call my show regular ass show.
Nah, because I wasn't doing that to you.
Don't worry about it. He's talking to me.
Okay, then my apology, bro. My apology, big brother.
You know I talk to you private.
Yeah, my apology, big brother. Cause I got a little trigger.
I don't even talk to you like that.
Yeah, I got a little trigger, my big brother. I apologize.
You all good. You all good,
Knowing what you're talking
Don't talk
about,
about
nobody's disrespecting
Yeah,
you.
it was a joke, and you're taking it personal, so it's okay.
I'm cool.
I won't joke no more. Go ahead.
I'm cool.
No,
I was cut off. It was more than a joke because I was cut off. I was saying something.
Just go ahead, bro, Claude. You got the floor. Go ahead.
I'm good. Go ahead, Go ahead, brother.
Keisha, play that last clip so you know so I can if your family in your car bro Claude tell them they might want to cover their ears, the kids if they're the kids in the car. But play that last clip, Keisha.
The last one is the free agents one. It didn't come through.
No. It should. Oh man.
Yeah, it didn't come through.
Okay. Well, the third tweet up. It's the third tweet up. Well, the third,
the YouTube thing, right?
Yes. Right there.
Yeah, I had that up. I already had that over. That's why I was like, what you talking about? But
my apologies.
All right, here we go. Let me bring that up. YouTube. Oh, skip.
Arizona extra. It's the Mercury up 38-32 with under 3 to play here in the quarter, and a little extra testiness on the Mercury bench between Skylar Diggins-Smith and Diana Taurasi. Oh, to be a fly on Turner's shoulder to hear that conversation.
Well, Diggins-Smith, she's got 2 points. She's 1 of 4. She's got 5 assists and 3 rebounds. You know, she's so intense. And I don't know what was said, whether they're running the play or whatever. She did turn a lot of points inside. They've got 16 points.
Ooh, she looked like she's filming.
Charles has been inside, and you saw Shea Petty, and we're going to see a replay of Skylar.
Yeah, she was filming.
You know, she's voicing a bit. I don't know what to play on the defensive end or whatever, but you have to respect both players.
Let me say this. Don Taurasi had to find out that day. Said that heifer is crazy as me. That heifer is crazy as me. God damn. Chicago Sky, this what you get. I wish this on y'all, and I'm glad y'all got her. Because now y'all got the bride of Chucky. That girl going to wreck that goddamn team. And because everybody asked out from Rachel Banner for eating too many Krispy Kreme, she not going to play that crap. No, she not. I'm trying to keep my Lakers clean because Bro Clark got a family in the car, so I'm trying to be respectful.
I agree.
She not going to play that crap. And you think Anna Possible gonna hit a hit piece on her? She gonna hit Anna Possible in the face. That's what she gonna do. I promise you that. You know what I'm saying? Cause this is Queen Crash out that y'all talking about, Skylar Diggins. I had to show y'all that clip to let y'all know that woman crazy. And so y'all get a little tiff that Angie said she want better players. You know what I'm saying? Skylar Diggins would tell y'all shut the fuck up. Excuse my language on that one, bro. I had to let that one go. You know what I'm saying? She gonna tell y'all shut the F up. Gonna tell you. Because Skylar Diggins do not play that. She ain't about babysitting nobody's feelings. You know what I'm telling you. Because what's the girl name? And Jewel Lloyd. Jewel Lloyd, she ran Jewel Lloyd out of her own team. That was Jewel Lloyd team. She ran her ass up out of there. She evicted her. You cannot live here anymore. And what the other girl name? They got traded to the Wizards for Brittney Sykes. She ran her ass up out of there too. I forgot her name.
What was her name?
She like a role player. She ran her ass up.
Talk about. She said she couldn't handle it.
Yeah, Skylar ran her ass up out of there too. You know what I'm saying?
She couldn't handle it. She wanted out. I forgot her name.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And NECA, you know what I'm saying, she couldn't handle it. She had to have Bible study class, you know what I'm saying, just to deal with Skylar, because you know Skylar crazy. You know what I'm saying? So Chicago Sky, did what you wanted. Y'all want Alicia Clark. Thank you, chat. Alicia
Clark, yeah.
Oh, she ran up. Miss Skylar Diggins said, I ain't for the week. She ran her ass right up out of there and got her ass to Washington. You see, Alicia Clark said, anywhere but here. Fuck this heifer. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me.
She was like in the middle of the season.
She said, get me up out of here. She said, I got to go. She said, I got to go. I go crazy. You know what I'm saying?
She said she got to go. Because she came from the Aces. And she was out in mid-season. She could deal
with it. Scott, she said that little girl too crazy for me. Nah, I got to be up out of here. So now, Chicago Sky, Sleepy Joe, Michael Alter, you know what I'm saying, Jeff P, and Vandersloot, aka Shredder. Y'all think y'all gonna play these games with Skylar? Skylar gonna put y'all on blast, and Skylar will fight you. Y'all seen that clip? That girl had like she had a Red Bull. You see how she was shaking? She was shaking like she was about to stab everybody in that bench.
She was shaking so hard, I was scared.
I thought she had one of them what you call one of them espressos. You know what I'm saying?
I know where Skylar was. I know exactly where Skylar was when that right leg is shaking, Devon. It's just shaking. It just shaking. You like, I'm gonna burn this whole thing. I'm gonna burn this whole building to the ground.
And her leg wasn't shaking because she had neuropathy. So her leg was shaking because she was on test some stuff up. She seen red. So that little woman, and I love Skylar Diggins because you know I'm a big fan of Skylar Diggins. So I'm glad Chicago, you got her. You got her now.
You always love them firecrackers.
I love a firecracker. You know I love firecracker, Keisha. But I'm glad you got her. I'm glad you got her, Chicago Sky, because we're going to hear all the dirt this season. We're going to hear E. Will get cussed out. And Camilla, you better be tough. You better know how to sling no elbows because she going to sling some words in your mouth and you ain't going to like it. I'm telling you. And you know, Jacy Sheldon, she kind of crazy too, cause she'll beat up Caitlyn.
Y'all got Jacy Sheldon, and Jacy Sheldon don't back down. I love Jacy Sheldon. I do. I like her.
And Uzar, I wish you would don't pass her the ball. You better not be in the game the same time as her. Talk about you ain't gonna pass her the ball like you ain't gonna pass the franchise player Angel, my GOAT the ball. Do it. I dare you. Double dare you. Triple dare you. I'm telling you, you gonna find out Rider checker will end up slashing your tires when you go to your car. I'm gonna tell you, this woman is crazy, and I love that. So, Chicago Sky, you better hire Andy Constable as your PR people. You know, say she don't got no job. For allegedly, she don't got no job. Andy Constable don't got job.
Yeah, she ran off with Skylar. She said, "Skylar, come on!
Nah.
I can't do no more hit pieces."
Nah, she said, cause Skylar hit me. You know what I'm saying? So she, I'm telling you, so she don't got no job. So she might be, you know what I'm saying, Chicago Sky PR people, you know what I'm saying? She might need to get hired. Or she might not. But I'm just gonna tell y'all, Skylar Diggins is crazy. And Skylar Diggins don't mind being mean and being the bad woman in the organization. She don't mind being Medea. And you know Medea crazy. She don't mind being Medea. So, Chicago Sky, don't be talking about, oh, people don't want to play Angel, so they're making all these moves. What you think they feel about Skylar Diggins? Ask Dallas Wings, who drafted her, how they felt about Skylar Diggins.
God damn.
As
Maybe
Phoenix,
Skylar turning over a new leaf. Maybe she, you know how you get older. You know how you get
Nah.
older, Duvall and Broclaw and Tony, and you just don't want to fight no more. Maybe she going into that era.
Yeah. Ask Skylar, ask the Mercury.
That man is 1,000% right.
Let me get this last little bit out, big brother, and then I'm gonna let you take it over. Ask Phoenix about Skylar Diggins. They want Skylar Diggins out so bad they lock the keys. They just lock the door. Boom, boom. Can't use the trade facility. You can't even use the restroom. They said none of that. They say you can't use the restroom. They say you can't use the restroom. You can't come in our facility. You too crazy.
That's not right. They shouldn't have did that woman like that.
They say you too crazy. Get out of here. Lock. You know what I'm saying?
They deserve to get crashed out on. You gonna lock that girl out?
They changed the lock on Skylar Diggins in the middle of the night. She left and came back and she couldn't get in. They said, "Nah, helpful. You can't work with us no more."
Look, key card don't work.
Nah. They said no hot black English. You can't work here. I'm telling you. And then when she went to Seattle, how many people she ran? She ran off the franchise player. You know you crazy. When you ran off the franchise player said, "Fuck this shit. I can't do this."
Let me tell you something. You ran off the franchise player, one that is very soft-spoken and quiet and don't bother nobody. She was over there fending for the young ones. She was like, I'm gonna protect you. I got y'all. I'm gonna protect y'all from Skylar. And she ended up getting ran off herself. While she was standing up for the young ones on the team.
Hey, Skylar Diggins said, "Fuck you and your mama, Jewel Lloyd. And she ain't doing no more halftime show. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. You ain't running this bitch no more." I'm telling you, Skylar crazy. That was, man, Jewel Lloyd was on saying, she said, "Captain, you better do an investigation in this bitch. You better investigate somebody, bitch. You better send Inspector Gadget, Black Lock. You better send somebody, you know, so to get a bottle of this bitch crazy."
No, it didn't matter because Skylar had already intimidated all the witnesses. Jewel Lloyd wasn't gonna get no further with that suit. No.
That's why they dropped it. Remember they dropped it too.
Let me tell you, she went in that locker room and told all of them, "You better shut your goddamn mouth." And when they came for their private investigator, everybody was like, "No, Skylar's a beautiful person. I don't even know what Jewel Lloyd talking about."
And they told her, "Hey, ain't no Gucci's up in here. Ain't no Gucci's up in here. We ain't snitching. Ain't no TIs up in here."
No, they did not snitch. They surely didn't. That
and she said,
investigation was over in 2 weeks. It was over.
And I'm telling you, you know, Skylar Diggins, a real black woman. She went up the neck and she said, "I wish you would." She said, "I wish you would. I wish you would. I'll beat you and your sister ass. What's up?"
What you talking about? Skylar Diggins. Let me tell y'all something. And I love Skylar too, y'all. I love Skylar too. She gonna fit the mold of this city of Chicago, but I'm gonna tell you something. Skylar was telling the coach, "Look, Quinn, this what we doing." And Quinn was like, "Well, I like Jewel Lloyd." No, she's on out. She's not part of the tribe no more. Okay, all right then, Skylar.
We gotta go.
We'll get up out of here for you. Okay.
And then Skylar Diggins said, "Alicia Clark, you want some of that too?" "No."
And
She
you
treat her
think
like
about it.
Debo. She
And if
treat
you
her like
think
Debo.
about it, panel, if you think about it, that was the demise of the Seattle Storm as we knew it. They went down, down, down from that moment that Skylar and Jewel Lord couldn't work that out. They never was the same.
Man, Scott Dicker blew up 3 teams. And she gonna
Yeah,
blow up Chicago too. That
yeah.
shit gonna be
Better
funny.
hope. Yeah, this will be
Yeah,
another
they
one.
never, they never
She don't
was,
miss.
they never was the same, Broke Lord. Once Jewel Lord had to depart,
It was
the
a
storm, the storm was never the same. Noelle Quinn even said, "Look, I'm out of here. Look, I'm gonna go." She told them too soon, and they went on and fired her anyway. And she looked all happy and unrivaled. She looked like she was having her a good time. She looked freer. She like, I'm out of there. I am not being held hostage by personalities. Because let me tell you something, bro, Claude. You could have a very talented team. Them personalities, that's just like that Bulls team. I give Phil Jackson a lot of goddamn credit because sometimes them people personality, it's hard to corral them people, especially when you got somebody with such a strong personality. Skylar Diggins remind me of my daughter. She she is a
Firecracker.
firecracker. She's 5'2". My daughter is 5'2". Skylar is taller than her, but she is a firecracker, and she think about cracking the fire before she thinks about maybe I should handle this a different way.
No, this what you missing, Keisha. This what y'all missing, panel. Big brother and Sister Tony. This what y'all missing.
Hmm.
What you think Flau'jae and
What we
her
missing?
mom? What you think Flau'jae and her mama thinking? You think they
If
coming
I
to
get her mama
Chicago?
thinking, if she make it there, you got another problem in her
Flau'jae
mama.
gonna
No, no,
stand
no,
in the
no. If she make it down, Skylar Dick gonna have Flau'jae crying. You know, Flau'jae like to cry for no reason. She a water baby as it is. She gonna have
no.
Flau'jae crying and her mama crying. And they
Let me
both gonna
tell
be
you.
doing Facebook videos in the car. I'm telling you. Let her
Let
come
me
there
tell
with
you something.
Skylar.
Let me tell you
We
something.
just said. We just said.
I think Flau'jae, if they draft her, she gonna be in the corner, just being quiet. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. It's gonna be Kia. They're gonna be like, what's wrong with you? What's happening? Nothing, mama. I can handle it myself. What you mean you can handle it yourself? What's going on? Nothing, nothing. I can handle it myself. It's just that, I can't, it's just sometimes Skylar, she just wants the best for me. She be hollering and cussing me out sometimes, but it's okay. And here comes Kia Brooks coming up to, to Wintrust. I need to talk to Skylar, and that's when the shit gonna hit the fan. Flau'jae is not gonna be the one. It gonna be her mama talking about, who the hell you talking to my child like you ain't got no goddamn sense? And that's Flau'jae gonna fall in line because I really truly think Flau'jae. I really do truly believe Flau'jae likes to be led. You know what I mean? It's just that she just gonna have to get through. It ain't gonna be nobody hugging her no more. Like she been getting hugged a lot at LSU, and it ain't gonna be that. It's gonna be like you miss your defensive assignment again. I'm gonna beat the shit out your ass.
Y'all think I'm playing? Skylar used to have team meeting. Go watch that investigation report. They that later on. I forgot her name. That had that big ass story where Jewel Lord gave all information. Skylar used to have team meetings cussing their ass out. Skylar is the female Chris Paul. She don't play that shit.
no.
That's
Yeah,
why I
Chris
say
Paul is a menace. Yeah,
He
Chris
had
Paul's a menace.
he had Dana Taurasi on there. So I want y'all to see my face. The whole time I was in the car and my family was there.
Ouch.
This is on a lot, Tony. I was smiling and playing. So I don't know. I'm your brother. I did not get mad. I was actually smiling. So
I
I
try
did
to use,
not
I try to cover my language, but sometimes I slip out.
and then it seemed like the chat and everybody else. So forgive me, Tony, if you think that I was serious. I was not serious, and I was trying to say some stuff. My whole family was looking at me smiling. They say, "Well, I think they think you serious there." That's why I muted. It's because I didn't want y'all to hear what they were saying.
You know I don't take that shit personal.
Right, right. So no, but the
Personal.
chat was thinking that I was serious because they couldn't see my face. but I want to let y'all know we good over here. And then Duvall got PTSD. I don't even
Yeah, I
talk.
got
That's why I was
PTSD.
telling
I don't
Duvall,
even
chill
take.
out.
I
He
don't
talking
even
to
talk
me.
to my brother. Right. I don't even talk to my brother in the public. We don't. And when he want to address me, he don't. We don't never do that. Is that right, brother?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's why I got PTSD.
What
So
you
I'm
talking
still.
about? What you talking about, bro, Clark? He was telling me for about 30 minutes since we've been up here before you came up here. He was in his feelings with me
Yeah, he's
because
in
Yeah.
I
his
because
feelings.
I hit the wrong text
What you
message.
do?
I text. I thought he texted me and told me he was going to the bathroom, but it was Tony, and the baby is still running around here. This midget won't go to bed. And I told Devon I got a laptop and a baby in another hand, and he didn't care. He told me I messed up, and he was mad for 30 minutes in the beginning of the show.
Yeah, because they went live without me.
Keisha, you need to cut it out. We gotta stay kumbaya, okay? We gotta stay together, and not for the week. Don't you be up in here being messy. Leave that shit to Keisha, okay? Leave that shit to Keisha, cause we players in the Players Club. We, you know what I'm saying? We ain't
I
we're
tried to
third
tell
eye.
Devon. I went live. Nobody was up here but me. Tony was
Damn.
like, I heard the music. I said, let me run and get up on here. And I
Yeah,
didn't even know it was Tony talking about no bathroom. I thought it was Devon.
it was me. I
I
had
was
to.
still waiting for the. Are you ready? And then
Tony,
I
Devon,
ain't
you
getting it.
was pretty
Tony,
salty.
Tony, Tony, slow
What?
down, okay? Slow down. All right,
Slow
slow
down.
down. Let
What you
let
talking
me do
about?
what I need to do. Okay,
Oh shit. Here we go.
okay, okay, Keisha, you stop being fucking messy. All right, you just be
I am.
you
I'm aggravated.
you just be cool. Okay, me and Duvall
Okay.
got it. Hold on. So Duvall, everything that your ass said was true because I saw that shit early. I was in the hospital with Bree. Bree was in the hospital, so I saw that shit early in the morning. Me and Keisha was talking about this shit. Listen, this shit is finna be reckless.
Yeah.
Because Skylar Diggins is not gonna play with their ass. I made a video about that. Y'all go over there and see my Skylar Diggins video because I clearly said the shit. Because guess what? They thought they was in the shits. Skylar Diggins told Dana Taurasi, yeah, oh, that's the shit you want. I'm for the shits. Yeah. I'm from the Midwest and I'm for the shits. And she is definitely for the shits. So they don't have a clue. And then Nadia Rollison talking about we had a hiccup or the facility not gonna be all the way finished and pertaining to that's because the lawyer the people got a lawsuit against the Bedford mayor. I told that to Keisha today, didn't I, Keisha?
I got the article.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
So they trying to do a cease and desist on everything that has already been spent. So Jetpack the Ocean, your days is not because your boss that was doing the money laundering, they gone. I mean, allegedly, they gone. So nobody, listen, Sky fans, don't worry about it. It's okay. It won't be long. This is the bottom falling out. So they had to do something. I don't care what they do. I told this to Keisha.
Yeah, they did have to do something though. Yeah.
They had to
Keisha, before you keep going broke heart, before you keep going, brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you right now why Skylar Diggins for the blow up this goddamn locker room.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you right now. Watch this shit. If you think Tyler Mark's daddy gonna be yelling at them in halftime, you got like fucked up. She gonna tear that nigga ass up. You got like fucked up. You think you finna be yelling at Skylar Diggins at halftime. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't on her goddamn level playing wise. It's not gonna happen. This girl's so crazy. Remember she yelled that feed them in on rival saying, if y'all ain't gonna be serious, I'm gonna walk out. Remember she said that? I think Feedham may have a good game or something like that with the Owls. And she said, if y'all ain't gonna take this shit serious, I'm gonna walk out.
Oh shit. Well,
She
you
crazy,
know,
that crazy. Then I said, man, I got my
maybe,
popcorn ready.
maybe this is the fire that the Chicago. I mean, the fire they need to get their stuff together. I mean, I put it to you like this, bro, Claude. Real talk, panel, real talk. This could either go crazy bad or crazy good.
Or it going to hell.
It's going.
Yeah, you either going to hell
Yeah, if you going hell in a handbasket.
or you gonna be just on the main country road. You
Cause
either
I
going, but when you go to hell, you going to the depths.
Duvall, she here for 2 years.
I know it.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. I wish Ariel Atkins still stay on this team. I wish that heifer would talking about going on TV during the before the pregame talking about we support the ownership decision to suspend Angel. I wish she said we support the ownership decision to suspend Skylar. Skylar gonna be waiting on that ass when she walk through that door. They think Kenny Carter crazy. Now Skylar Diggins crazy. You know what I'm saying? Her and Kenny Carter probably the same people. You know what I'm saying? They probably see the same therapist. I'm telling you, watch what happened. Watch what happened. Skylar Diggins finna have everybody as terrified. And Punky Brewster finna go high because she said I ain't finna deal with this. You know that Punky Brewster, aka Haley Van Liv, she gonna call Angel and say, can the dream trade for me too? That's what she gonna ask.
Yeah, Angel gonna be like, no, I don't know you. What, you being quiet over there when they was over there doing that silliness? No.
Yeah, with the hit piece.
Lose my number.
Hey, Punky
Sure
Brewster.
did.
Hey, Punky Brewster was in the treasure chest. What are you talking about, Keisha? They had her deep in the ocean with the seashells and
I don't
the,
give a damn
and the
where
fucking
Punky
ponies. She
Brewster
couldn't
was.
even get out.
When
She
my
couldn't even get out the chest. She was trying to
when,
say
when
they
my
got me
girl needed
locked
us,
up.
she was nowhere to be found.
She said they got me locked up, won't let me out.
I'm just saying, I don't know if Tyler Marsh, and I'm gonna tell you this, bro, Clark. Skylar, if Tyler Marsh don't get his shit together, Skylar gonna get him fired 20 games in.
She gonna run it
He
up and
gonna
down
have
there.
he gonna have to have a backbone, y'all. Or she gonna walk clean over him and his daddy.
And wife. All three. All three. Y'all don't understand. Skylar have a specialty. And her specialty is blowing up locker rooms. She don't give a damn. She blew up the Wing locker room. She blew up the Mercury locker room. She had a locker room. And she gonna blow up the Sky locker room too. I promise you that. That's why I said we gonna cover the Sky still. Because you know what I'm saying? It gonna be some reality TV shit over there. I'll tell you. We ain't done with the Sky yet.
But one thing, she gonna play at a high level.
Oh, real high level.
Oh, she's
She
still
gonna
gonna play
at
because
a
she loved that
really
game.
high level. It's just that she's not gonna take the foolishness around her at all. That's all.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Rachel Band gonna come in the door with them Krispy Kremes and she gonna slap that shit right out of her hand. Fuck them Krispy Kreme. We ain't eating no Krispy Kreme
Over
today.
this shit. Isn't that what she said about?
Yeah.
She said, I'm over this shit already.
Y'all
You
hey, look, hey, y'all leave out for the week alone, man. It ain't that serious. It's not. I mean, it's listen, y'all. Listen, hold on, Keisha.
Go ahead.
This YouTube, y'all. What the hell? Somebody getting mad for YouTube? This is nonsense, y'all. My people. You know what I mean? Up here, if we have something to say with each other, and I can be corrected or whatever it is, we handle each other in the back. But y'all in the chat, man, be cool, man. It's cool. I mean,
we just said already.
Bro, Clark, we
they doing
don't be paying attention. We ain't paying attention to the chat, bro, Clark. We ain't paying attention to the chat. We talking about.
Let them have their own beef.
Let them have their own conversation. We talking about this Skylar Diggins and how she gonna blow up this locker room.
Okay.
That was how she gonna light the Will Trust of Reno on fire. I want them to do it.
No, it's gonna. Hey, listen, she not gonna do that, Duvall, because they don't own it. Okay.
Yeah.
We gonna get a real suit from the bank, Duvall. Do not listen to him, Skylar.
I hope they have a Notre Dame night for Skylar.
Skylar say he know me. That's what Skylar say. Oh, he know me.
Oh
All
Lord.
I
He better
know is
not burn
this.
that bank stadium up because they don't own it.
You lied to her and got her there. You sold her the dollars, and plus
Hey, she
her
can't.
being close to home, and you sold her a dream with a locker room that you ain't gonna have.
Oh, play the money. You want got the money thing over here?
The money,
Yeah.
the
Oh
money
no,
piece.
I don't have that thing over here.
Well,
I don't have it over here.
well, now it's where you going, man.
Thank you, William Goins, for the $2 super chat. Dude, we are playing, dude. Laugh out loud.
William Goins, leave me the hell alone, okay? I got my eye.
Thank
I
you,
ain't got my
William.
side. I ain't
You
got my
know they
side
pick
eye on
on
you.
you. I don't
I
know
got
why
my
you
eyes
get
on
there.
you. Yeah.
I'm telling you, when it comes to Skylar, Tyler Marsh gonna walk through the doors, and Skylar gonna look at him dead in his eyes and say, "Why your ass is late?" And she gonna have a whistle in her mouth.
But
You
you know
know,
what though? Let's look
Coach
at it in the
Skylar.
other. Let's look at it in the other realm because I be trying to help my brother out every now and again. Let me tell you this. Maybe this might help Tyler Marsh. You know why I say that, panel? Because he won't have to be the bad guy. He can let Skylar be the bad guy. He can refer everybody to old Skylar and tell her, she is the leader of this team,
He is the
blah
leader.
blah blah. She is the veteran and she's been on many teams and y'all listen to Skylar and they can play bad cop, good cop, or whatever you
Stop
call
that,
them
Keisha.
cops.
Stop it.
And
Stop it.
then and I also wanted to say where it seems like they probably are gonna pick Flau'jae, but I could be wrong. I just don't see
Yeah,
them
we
picking
just talked.
another.
Yeah,
I don't see them picking another
break
point
it
guard
down, though, Keisha. Break it
when
down.
they got Skylar, Jacy Sheldon, who's on, and
Yes.
Vandersloot,
Uzan
and
ain't on
hey,
this team, Keisha. Don't piss me off.
if she on
okay,
the team, she got
She on the
resigned.
team. She on the team.
She said.
She got
and she got a
resigned.
Yeah.
reserve qualified offer. She ain't
Yeah.
signed it yet,
No,
but
she ain't
she
saying it
offered.
yet. Don't be doing that, Duval. See, you doing
But
it again, Duval.
But hold on. So you got Jacy Sheldon, you got Haley Van Lier, you got Skylar, you got Vandersloot, and you got a possible Uzon. I don't think you need another point guard. So I think they're gonna either go with Flau'jae or maybe pick up another. Or it could be. Hmm.
They
Cody.
didn't
If
do
they,
none
It
with
could
Kia
be
Nurse
Cody.
and those other ones.
It could be Cody. That's the
it's
only.
gonna be somebody that can score for definitely.
Don't take Cody. We need Cody at the gym.
Yeah, it's gonna be somebody that can score. Thank you, William Goins, for the $2 super chat. He says, "Stop being a damn minion, bro, Claude."
Hey, bro, hey, hey, bro, Will. Hey, bro, Will, you better slow the hell down. You, you better. You now listen. Not for the weak to get away with that. Milky Way get away with that. You better be on. You know it, brother
He
Will.
say, "Look, don't
Stop.
be." He say he got the chat. Leave him alone. Let them have a moment.
Keisha, your messy ass.
They
Ain't
just
nothing to be.
trolling you, Lim. They trolling you, man. They trolling you.
Sister Tony.
Not for the week.
Tony,
What?
Told him to
Sister
lay low,
Tony.
William.
What?
No, wait.
What?
I got
What?
a bone, Keisha, to pick on
Oh
my
What?
sister
shit! Here we
Tony.
go.
What?
First of all, you gonna leave me and go to sleep and leave me with bro Nate on the damn panel and he talked too damn
Oh
much.
yeah, that was
And, then
last night.
and she gonna
Tony
Y'all
leave
was
were
me,
asleep.
talking
Keisha.
too much. That's why I fell asleep.
It was diabolical, Chad.
Tony was over there
But
calling the
I heard what
horses.
you said in my sleep. I heard what you said because when you called my
Oh, you
name, I
heard it in your
respond.
sleep, Tony?
Didn't I respond every time you called my name?
Yeah.
I responded. But shit, y'all would put me to sleep.
Then Wody Mack bring his motherfucking ass over there. Oh God damn. Duvall.
Keisha, we got an update on Izzy McAvoy if you want to check his
Uh-oh.
Instagram.
Oh shit! What is it, Monkey Morning did now?
Well, we
I
got
guess
the
they
12
all.
o'clock
I
chat.
guess they all. Look, I guess they all working to the wee hours of the morning. Oh, okay, I see it. It came up on my timeline.
Oh shit.
Oh, let me look and
Yeah,
see.
it came up on my timeline. Hold on, I'm gonna read. Ezra Magaboa's future with the Seattle Storm is still uncertain. I've been told by sources. Although being offered the core tag, there's still no clarity on what her and the team's direction will be. A team representative told me that they are in conversations with Ezzy. They don't want to keep her.
No.
Wow.
And that's the lady that you read the tweet from. That was the one that broke the story. She the one that wrote the story with the Jewel Lloyd.
Yeah, Roberta.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, they probably was hoping to get some offers for her, right, Duvall? But and panel, but maybe they haven't gotten anything that
That way they're gonna have
they
to wait after the
liked.
draft.
Well, I
Yeah.
would say this, y'all. Gabby Williams, Kayla McBride, Courtney Williams, Kalia Copper, Kayla Thornton, Tammy Wilkin, Tammy Faye Bentley, Tina Charles, Natasha Cloud, Emma Mieseman, Natasha Howard, Ari McDonald, Michaela Elowede, Dejanay Carrington is still on the board. They got to 12 o'clock to get this stuff done. They got to 12 o'clock tonight to get it done. And now, if these people not done, they will have to make. I'm asking Duvall and Tony and Duvall and Keisha, all three of y'all. It's so. Well, I know Tony probably know more than anything. Would so now that they being left on the board, because of course you know the time is at 12. What happens now?
A lot of times they're gonna wait till after the draft. And whatever they don't get in the draft, that's when teams go circle back to those free agents and try to fill in those gaps. Because you gotta understand, after the draft, you could probably get those free agents at a lower price.
Yeah.
Right now, their price is at a certain number. And they, you know what I'm saying, after the draft, they don't want to be still lingering out there. Then they'll just take what they could get. It's no different than NFL free agency. Free agency, the first week, that's when everybody get paid. But then like a month after free agency, that's when the money really slows down. And that's when you can get, people at a bargain. So that's the same thing we're here. So if somebody don't get signed tonight or tomorrow, they will know that after
Tomorrow
the draft
is the process, big brother.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the process, and they said tonight was the closure, and tomorrow is the processing these players in. So you said,
Yeah. Somebody asked in the chat, Gabby Williams went to the Aces, guys. She off the board.
okay.
But like Broclaw was saying, and Duvall has been saying, some of these pieces are still on the board. It's just they wouldn't as, I don't want to say as sought after like the other ones, and people are trying to figure it out. It's interesting whether Courtney Williams will stay with the Lynx, y'all, if they in a, like we was talking about Duvall earlier with Tony
Yes.
about it being about the Lynx being in a soft rebuild, like because Alana Smith is gone, and you know what I mean. Like, what do Courtney Williams want to do? If she want to stay, and Dejanay, you know.
Man,
I don't know. They might run over there to Phoenix.
So see, this is what got me a little bit messed up. So at this point, y'all, because like T. Camilla said, it's 12 o'clock Eastern time. So I mean, I don't see these players that we talking about now, brothers and sisters. I don't see them not being on the board and being done this way, because Duvall is right, because of I can't see it no other way unless Tony gonna give me the inside of it. but the value, that means that they devalued because they didn't get signed. That's what you saying? Oh,
I'm saying that a lot of times a free agent will have a certain price that they have in their head that they tell their representation. A team would be like, maybe I don't want to sign you at this price. They'll go through the draft, and then after the draft, hoping, keyword, hoping,
yeah.
that the said free agent lower their price because they get desperate and just want to be on the roster, and they get signed at a lower price. It's no different than if you notice in NFL free agency, the first week of free agency, they always get signed the highest dollars. But then after the draft, those same free agents that's left will get signed at a lower price because at that point they want to just be on the roster. Because at that point they learned that hey, maybe they're not as valuable when it comes to their free agency dollars than they was when they thought free agency had begun. And that's the same thing with WNBA free agency. So if they get to the draft and they still not signed yet, yeah, they gonna lower their, they asking price because at that point they just want to be on a roster. They want to be on the team.
Right. I got a question. One of my guys tweeted at me. I was tweeting at me, and I want to ask y'all a question. They said, in that trade where Chicago Sky acquired Jacy Sheldon from the Washington Mystics, right? In exchange for the Mystics receive Chicago's 2028 first round pick. He was saying that I don't know why you would make that trade because in 2028 that pick would be a top 5 pick given to Washington.
Yes, it would be given to Washington.
Nah, that's not the pick. The pick y'all talking about the 2027 pick swap.
Yeah, the pick swap.
Chicago still got their 2028 pick outright.
Yeah, they got their own. They got their own, but the one that was
well, which one was the one they sent? Because they sent
they
one.
probably sent the one with the dream.
They got from the Atlanta Dream.
The Angel pick. Because remember, the Angel got the 2027 and 2028 first.
Why y'all keep giving picks to the Mystics?
The hell if I know, Keisha.
Because Jeff is always a win now type of person. He don't know how to evaluate talent. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I think he just want to be in the news, fam. I just really think that me personally, I think that he's a newspaper in the camera talking ass, want to be in the front line, Jerry Krause. He's a Jerry Krause.
Yep. 90 version.
He's a 2026 Jerry Krause. Have to be always in the doggone news and editorials and messing with the the newspaper chicks. I mean, he can't stay out of the news. I don't know. He a hoarder.
They say the 2028 Chicago pick is not the dream pick, the Chicago pick. That means that's worse.
That's worse.
That's what I'm saying. That's what my guy was tweeting at me on Twitter. He was saying you can't because he said you can't make this up, Keisha. That pick will end up being a top 5 pick in 2028. Why would they make that deal for Jacy Sheldon?
That's jacked.
I thought they gave up the dream pick.
Yeah, that's what I thought they gave up the dream. I don't know. I'm gonna get clarity, but I think that it's the dream pick. I don't know.
Right, because didn't they give up the 2027 and 2028 to Chicago?
Yeah, the first round pick, yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
It don't say no specific here, chat. It don't.
Okay, let me see. And I was like, let me ask my own panel right
I think
now.
it would be the pick that they got from the dream.
Yeah, because if it's a top 5 pick, I don't know. Who knows? Hold on, let me look this up. Who knows? Let's get 2028. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. So what would it end up being?
Yeah.
The Chicago's have been active to has a vision. Yeah, whatever. Okay. The trade sees a Sky receiving guard Jacy Sheldon in exchange for that 2028 first round selection. This trade gives Chicago the 5th overall pick. This trade gives Chicago the 5th overall pick in the 2024 WNBA Draft. She has struggled to find her footing in her first two seasons. Oh, they talking about Jacy Sheldon.
Yeah, talking about her as an individual.
They talking about her as in the country. We'll take a chance on a young guard to make the 20. Okay, Chicago has decided to take a chance on a young guard to make that 2028 first round pick that's valuable. General Manager Jeff Pagliocchio is trading some future draft capital to improve their current roster. It will be intriguing to see what other moves he make. It don't say that that's the pick
Don't
from Atlanta.
specifically, yeah. It don't specify which pick.
It don't say that that's the pick. For
I think it had to be
They
dream
got
pick.
first round picks.
I think it had to be dream pick because
I don't think they had one. I don't think
they do got 2028.
They got
They had one.
They had a first round for 2028.
Yes, they got all
They
their
did.
picks. They even got 2027. The 2027 just a pick swap. That's the difference.
Yes.
Okay.
But they got all their picks. But the dream pick would be the pick I think they'll trade for Jacy Sheldon because Jacy Sheldon is not a commodity. She got traded 3 times at this point.
Yes.
Why would you trade your own 2028 pick when you clearly see that she's not somebody that's worth sought after? So I think it's the dream pick.
I believe it's the dream pick.
I said that in the beginning. Yeah, it's the dream pick that they used for her.
Now, if you were trade for Rickea, I can see it as the Chicago pick.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because Rickea still got some upside there. But Jacy Sheldon, this is 14.
No.
Well, I got a call.
And on their website, it's not saying it though.
Right. So, brothers and sisters, Keisha was on the phone with me. I got a call that LA wants some extra.
Yeah.
With Rickea, and Jeff's thing is just allegedly, y'all. I got a call about allegedly Jeff Pagliocchio, the LA Sparks is asking for more for Rickea on the deal, and this is what's pausing it. And Pagliocchio responded sometime this afternoon about the resume of Ariel Atkins and who they actually are getting, and that Chicago Sky deserves a pick from LA by them receiving Ariel Atkins, allegedly, because of her being a gold medalist, a champion, blah blah.
All defense.
So they saying that for Ariel, she had by her even just having a down year, but her whole entire career, she has been, all-star type of player. And
multiple time Olympian.
Right. They said that the Jeff Pagliocchio allegedly told LA that they should be getting a pick from them. So this is the stall from what allegedly is going on, because not only do they swapping, somebody said, he say she say shit now.
Right.
That LA want more.
And I'm gonna say this for the record. If somebody thinking Bro Clyde not telling the truth, I know the person who talked to him. Because when I seen Bro Clyde in person, I seen his sources. And I'm just gonna leave it like that. He ain't making this shit up. I promise you that. Now I can't reveal who his sources is, because that's not my place to do that. And I have respect him even showing me the stuff that he showed me.
Yes.
But I promise you, this man got the sources that he talking about. It is legit. So take it for what it's worth. Now to counteract what you're saying is, if I'm LA, I'm looking at like, you looked bad last year, Ariel Atkins. Now it could have been the offense wasn't a fit. It could have been the offense wasn't a fit. You know what I'm saying? Because she's not a get your own shot type of player. She's a catch and shoot type of player.
Yes.
And so she would be in a better offense because that's what the type of offense that the former Utah coach runs. She run all those back cuts and up screens and stuff like that. That's the type of offense she run for, like Kelsey Flood. That's why, if you notice, that's why what's the girl name? Angela Stevens had her best year in her career because she was running off of screens and everything. That's the type of offense that it ran in LA. So that would be my selling point to Jeff, is like, she was just in a bad offense. We ain't had the personnel to run the offense that would fit her skill set. But she would be better in y'all offense if, you know what I'm saying, based on the way that y'all play. But what can't be explained on film is Ariel Atkins was getting her ass cooked a lot of games. She got her ass cooked by Kelsey Plum. She got her ass cooked by Rickea. She got her ass cooked by enough people that she played against. She got her ass cooked by what's the girl name? Alicia Gray, when they played Atlanta Dream. She got her ass cooked by enough people where, you know what I'm saying, people could ask questions like, either your heart wasn't in it because you never wanted to go to Chicago in the first place because you never wanted to leave your best friend, Brittney Sykes, or you lost a step. But either way, you know what I'm saying, you lost leverage. That's why, you know what I'm saying, somebody like Ariel Atkins, even if she was a free agent, she wouldn't get, you know what I'm saying, $1 million. She would probably get more in line with like the 800,000, 700,000.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I would say this. You know, some say, oh, okay, well, the facility said it was going to be done 6 weeks. Well, it's a lawsuit. Two lawsuits. It has now been filed again. 2 more lawsuits have been filed. I told Keisha about the lawsuit that is filed against the Bedford mayor. Also, about
hold on, bro, Claude. You don't even gotta say no more.
Okay.
You don't need no. You don't even gotta say no more.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why I know you're telling the truth.
Yes, sir.
See, I'm finna show the audience just this.
Hold on.
I'm finna send it to you, Keisha. And then you can do it.
I just want to say something right quick.
Go ahead.
It's not the Atlanta pick.
So it's Chicago pick.
It's the Chicago pick.
That make it worse.
Yeah,
that's stupidity.
God dang, man, that's dumb as hell.
But I'm finna confirm your source on Brooklyn, because I sat on this for a week.
Yes, sir.
Before it even broke. Now pull it up, Keisha. Show the audience.
He ain't told me, and I ain't talked to him, so he
show the audience.
He trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, let me see.
Nigga, like I told y'all earlier, we don't play with this shit.
We
really do research over here. We really put it out. We put in work over here.
Yep.
My source sent me this 3 days before, you know what I'm saying, it got public. And my source gonna talk to us soon on the interview. So just that's one of them.
Yes. See
like
that?
I said, we don't bullshit over here. No. We put in work. Like I said, when y'all eating, I'm working. When I'm fucking, I'm working. When y'all fucking, I'm working. But either way, we working. I promise you that. We don't bullshit over here. That's why we put on a great show. Because like I said, we put presentations so y'all know that, hey.
Idiot.
Don't just say I'm being honest. We put on a great show because we know that y'all deserve to be entertained and y'all deserve to be educated. And I think that's important for us. But right here,
I guess it's the Chicago pick.
My source sent me this 3 days before this even got public. I sat on it though because we had the Angel Reese trade and stuff. So I just like I ain't want to talk about that. Right there, I was gonna get back to this.
Yeah.
But this what Bro Clark was talking about.
Yes.
Right here.
Yeah. I didn't know you had that to be.
Yeah, Keisha knew I had it. I sat on it.
Yeah. So I'm just telling y'all I'm just telling y'all could accept.
Lord.
You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be going back and forth. Then you're gonna be like, oh, Bro Cloud, you was right. You know what I mean? But I only want y'all to be informed. When I come with something, I only want y'all to get what I got. Now it could be wrong. I'm saying it could be wrong. It could be wrong. And however you feel about it, you could be right. But all I'm saying is that at the end of the day, we just trying to give y'all what we hear. We check, we double check, we check again because we know that we got snipers, you know what I mean, in the chat that's gonna be like, that shit was wrong, you know. And then I'm man enough though, but Duval and Sister Tony and Keisha, I'm man enough to say, hey, I was wrong.
Right.
And I'm man enough. Y'all want somebody that has
I'm not woman enough, but
that has some self-respect and has, you know what I mean, has character to say, hey, I was wrong about that. Y'all forgive me, but I do say, that's why I always say, Keisha say it too, and Duval and Tony, we can't be wrong.
Yeah.
We could be wrong, but this is what we heard.
That's why I tell y'all that the days of just actual journalists breaking news is over.
It's over with.
Yeah.
Because that's because of social media. You create relationships with people yourself.
Yeah, we the new journalists.
Yeah, that's why they call us new media.
Yes, the new.
You can create relationship with people yourself. You'd be surprised, and I'm gonna just give you an insight how, you know what I'm saying, how I work. You'd be surprised how you just meet people on Reddit and talk to those people, and you don't know, who they deal with, who they connected to. Or if you go on Spaces, you talk to those people in Spaces, Twitter Spaces. You don't know, who they connected to.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You just sometimes you just have to put in the work and really navigate and talk to people.
Yes.
And really find out who doing what.
Yes.
Or sometimes you can have somebody like, you know, say I graduated my master's 3 years, I want to say 4 years ago, December 16, 2021.
He got a master on top of a master.
And so I had somebody that was in my same class that worked at Unravel.
Mm-hmm.
That I found out a lot of stuff down there before it got broken.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, again, you just got to know that we can get information anywhere.
Yes.
You just got to, you know what I'm saying, trust the people that putting that information in front of you. And you got to trust the fact that the people that putting that information in front of you, that they take this serious enough to try to be responsible for whatever information they put in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, like I said, we owe that to y'all as an audience, because like I said, we just don't want to just say stuff just to say stuff. We truly want to say stuff to really make a difference. And to really, you know what I'm saying, to really enlighten the audience when it comes to stuff that we learn and that we discover and that we want to share with everyone else.
Okay. No. The last thing is, then I'm up off of that subject. Brother Duval, Keisha, Sister Tony. I'm getting a call from people in the office when Melody was there. Do you remember that, Duval?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the people went to that other show and said, is Melody Hobbs such and so and so and so?
Mm-hmm.
Got what I'm saying? She said, and that person said, well, I heard nothing about it. That's not true information. That is false information. But she don't know what I know.
Mm-hmm.
And then weeks and a month and so came. And where was she, Duval? And also Steve Rogers had her go into, you know, with the Ariel investment to buy Chicago Sky. But nobody want to listen to me that she was there at 2:00 in the afternoon. And they don't own an office. They don't own offices in the Win Trust. But they was there. Did I give y'all that report?
Yeah.
But months after that, oh yeah, they really was trying to buy the Chicago Sky. But then Steve Rogers, Mr. Rogers saw that he wasn't trying to sell the Sky. That's when the lawsuit went in. So y'all listen. I love y'all. Y'all love me. I'm not gonna bring y'all something. If you could call me to the carpet on something, but I'm not gonna be up here lying to y'all. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Now I could be wrong, but I'm not gonna come up in here and lie to my people, because I love y'all enough. And then of course I got integrity on what I say. So that was it. I'm done. I'm over it.
Can we move past the sky? Because I know we got 2 more teams to cover.
We go past this. We done.
Keisha, move past the
I'm
sky.
here.
You went to sleep?
Did you go to sleep?
We
Yeah,
know.
baby, put you to sleep.
I told you I'm wrangling a baby. I don't know how many times.
Well, you grab him in the back of the neck and let him go to sleep.
Oh, you better not grab my
I
nephew.
need to say that. But anyway, he is up here tearing up my shit, closing my door,
He been tearing up
closing the
early.
door
He
to
been
the
tearing up
bedroom,
early.
bamming on the door after he closed it. So I put y'all on mute. But anyway,
Okay.
I know we got 2 teams here.
Okay,
he
Keisha.
think I be playing, be lying. I don't be lying. That ninja is a menace.
Keisha,
Anyway,
we know your feet swole, so you gonna move a little slow.
did we do the New York? I don't
No,
think
we got New York and the Dream. That's the last 2.
Yep, that's your
Okay.
last 2.
I
All
do
right, let's
believe
get
that.
New York out
I
the
do
way.
believe that. T. Camilla. Hey, look. Hey, Keisha. Last time I'm talking about the cat, I talked to T. Camilla because we passed information. Is that what I told you, Keisha, earlier?
What?
What Camilla just put in the chat?
Oh, what he put? Hold on.
Yeah, I believe they're getting 5J.
Yeah, everybody. That's
Everybody sitting there. I think that's part of the reason why they moved Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I don't think they can have 2 of them at the same time.
What
I told you that wasn't no word.
Hold on, I missed it. What did it say?
He said Chicago is getting Big 4. T. Camilla.
They get Flau'jae.
Oh.
I think that's part of the reason why they moved Angel. They couldn't have both of them in the
Keisha
same
broke it
locker
down
room.
though, but Keisha broke it down. She was like, "No."
Nah, Keisha thought they could be professional. I'm like, no, they not going. That's not gonna work. That bridge burnt.
Well,
No,
I mean,
they
you
can
could
always.
almost say
Nah,
the
that bridge burnt, Keisha.
I got her and what's her name had a moment too, but she's still gonna go there. Her and Camilla.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
that. But I think, but I'm gonna tell you what the difference is. I'm gonna tell you what the difference between her and Camilla's situation and her and Angel's situation. Her and Camilla, that you could rationalize that in the heat of a moment. We was on opposite teams. You know what I'm saying?
In the battle.
It's a battle. It's no different than
where you going?
Angel and Camilla used to battle on the court.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they became teammates, they became like the best of friends. Because it was personal when they were battling and Angel was pulling her hair. And I'm talking, she was pulling Camilla hair. We got the film out there. She pulling Camilla hair when she was at LSU and Camilla was trying to go for a rebound and stuff. She'll do little, you know what I'm saying, slick stuff like that. But that's my goal. You know what I'm saying? But that's but I'm saying that's
they've been friends forever too.
She'll pull her hair. Did she pull her hair, Keisha?
I think she pulled her hair. She
on
Camilla's
this
wig
subject
off.
is-
We got all of
is
that.
this.
And they were all friends too since they were in high school. They've been knowing each other forever.
Yeah.
Look, y'all, that stuff is
Anybody
gonna be
can
that
work
stuff.
with
When it
somebody
comes to
professionally.
money and it comes to a job, you gonna work your job professionally the best way you can.
You ain't got to
When
like
it comes
that.
to money, you ain't turning
But-
down no money, right, T? You ain't turning
But this,
Right.
but this
You
one I'm
have
saying
to
the
like
difference
the
between Flau'jae and Angel. That was personal. They was close.
Right.
And that went left.
It went
I've
left.
been
And
close,
I
close
think-
with some people at work too, and
Yeah, but like I said again, everybody, but Keisha, this is what you gotta understand. Everybody ain't like you. Everybody ain't like you, Keisha.
but this is the thing: when you have a business, if they wanted to, if it was about winning, they'll make it work.
You say that, but everybody ain't like you, Keisha.
Everybody ain't like
No, but some people want their money. So at this point, you saying they gonna avoid each other for the rest of their life?
Right.
It could be.
Not possible.
It could be.
Not in this league. In this league, it's not possible. First of all.
Because you go,
it's not
it's
Dennis
not possible.
Rodman.
It's
Dennis
like
Rodman
big
made it to the
things.
Bulls. Dennis Rodman made it to the Bulls.
Yeah.
So I mean, they hated Dennis Rodman, like literally.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
Put it this way. Isaiah Thomas and Michael Jordan never made it work.
No, but the family, but the families got into it also.
That's what I'm saying. So and they family got into it. They family got into it.
The mom.
You think Angel Reese Senior want to deal with Kia Brooks again after she feel like she embarrassed her daughter publicly? Go
Let me
ahead.
tell you the difference here. I just have more respect for her then maybe y'all do it. I just think they more
Right.
them
They're
ladies are more
they're much more
professional
professional
and will
than
not
that.
be running around with this petty stuff if they
Yes.
get put on the same team.
Okay, you
Now,
They
got it.
won't.
now
They
you are
won't.
right. Now you are right. They could be childish because that's what it would be.
Yeah.
No,
Because you
no,
ain't got to
no.
be
I'm
somebody's
not gonna let you do that.
lunatic.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
let you do that. I ain't finna spend long on the subject. 'Cause I know we got other things to talk about. But
Go
you
ahead.
can't call somebody childish because somebody's feelings, say, might get in the way of a situation.
Duvall,
Everybody, but
she finished the season with the girl.
and
They they
that could be
just
well and good, but at the same time, just because somebody might not want to deal with another person based on their own reasons, that don't make them childish. They don't make them anything like that. Sometimes y'all gotta understand everybody's feelings are different. Something might be small to you, might be big to somebody else, and vice versa. We can't. We need to stop judging people off that. We need to
I
stop
am
judging people
not.
on.
I
But when
don't
you
think
say
you
somebody
judge
childish
people
because they don't
on
want to deal with somebody
bro.
based on
What
the
I'm
situation.
telling you, Duvall, this is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay, you got it.
It's
Talk to
one
me.
thing if you're personal, in
Mhm.
your personal space. Yes, you can decide, I don't want to be dealing with that person at all. But if I go to a job and they
Yeah.
hire a person
Corporate.
I don't like, I
Yes.
don't
Right.
have no control.
You
I'm
got
not
to, yeah.
leaving my job because they hired
White
my
folks do it all the
enemy.
time. White folks
Yes.
do it all the time. They do it all the
That's
time. But
all
Yeah.
I'm
no,
saying.
we gotta stop doing that. That's black folk. That's
Nah,
black.
I mean,
They do.
I agree with what you're saying. What I'm saying
I
is
know you
this.
do. I'm just saying. Go
What
ahead.
what I'm saying is just because Chicago Sky probably felt like that wasn't no work.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And,
Okay.
Chicago Sky
and
don't feel
Duvall,
like they
look,
big toe is
Duvall,
still there.
I agree with you to a certain extent. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not saying Angel
We
Reese is going to
agree,
be
but
seeking out to be her teammate. What I am saying is, if she end up being her teammate, she gonna make it work because
Yeah.
it's business.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
business.
That's all I'm saying.
Just be-
Because right now, Ariel Atkins ain't on her great list.
no.
No,
Rachel
not at all.
Bradham ain't on her great list.
No.
Hell, Dana Evans might go to all the teams in the league, and she ain't on her great
He ain't
list.
on our
Yeah.
great list
She
at
gonna quit
all.
him. Let the dream bring Dana Evans back over there.
Oh yeah.
Nah. I mean I see what you're saying. I just like I said I even seen how Angel at the end of last year when they after that article came out and all that stuff, she ain't talked to none of them. The only
Yeah,
person she talked to Camilla occasionally.
she talked to Camilla.
She talked to the man that's the film guy, and she
Mm-hmm.
talked to the lady that she slapped the clipboard out the hand,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she talked to Maddie Westbelt, and I think she talked to E Will because E Will the only one that stuck up for her.
Yeah.
She ain't talked to Haley Van Lith for none of them. She was done with all of them. Even remember when Haley Van Lith had her birthday and they did the little video clip where Haley Van Lith, ran up and down and they had a little line and she was doing the birthday celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Angel stood out way to the side, ain't want no part of it, with her arms folded.
Mm-hmm.
That girl
I
took
agree.
that shit personally, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's like, man,
You can take it personal. You gotta just differentiate between business.
Yeah.
and then you
That's
don't know
all I'm
they mamas get
saying.
involved. You know what I'm saying? Angel receiving mama might be like, man, I don't want
Ain't
my daughter to
nobody,
be playing with. I just
hell
don't
no.
know.
I ain't worried
Nobody
about that
mama
woman.
coming to their job to ball.
Okay.
They
I
grown
hope
women now.
not.
They grown
Please
women now.
don't embarrass me, mama, and come to my job.
Yeah, they
Please.
grown women now.
Nah,
They
it's not
different.
about her coming to your job, but she might be whispering in Angel ear like, man, you don't want to play with her.
Nah,
You
I'm
don't
not saying
know.
she. This is
Mama
what
Reese
I'm
ain't
saying,
like that.
Duvall. I think you not understanding what I'm saying. She is not going to actively seek out to be the girls'
Yeah.
teammate, but she do not own these organizations.
No.
So that's like Kennedy Carter. Well, a lot of people don't like Kennedy Carter, so I guess she just ain't gonna play no more.
You see she ain't playing now?
I'm just saying.
I can see this right now. I don't see Courtney Wings and her playing again.
They better
I
not.
mean, if you
And
ask
they're about to get in the fight. So this is similar to this Flau'jae situation.
Nah, they
how
ain't
about
finna do
this?
that.
Look at Jackie Young. How that's gonna work with Alyssa Smith?
Ooh,
But
I
see, they
don't
about
know.
But
again.
they got to do a job, right?
It's a job. It's a job. You got to make it work. And one thing about this league, there, trust me, there's these girlfriends make up and break up and all that other shit, and they all got to
Now,
play together and be around each other and all have a party together and all that goddamn bullshit.
but you
But
know
guess what?
what?
They figure out a way to make this stuff work because
But
it's their
I'll
job.
put it this way. Hold up. You say that. But I'm going to tell you the difference between that Alyssa Smith and Jackie Young situation.
Mm-hmm.
You got somebody like a Becky Hammond that they both respect. And I believe Becky Hammond would both get them both in the room and make sure whatever issues they got get straightened out.
And
Do
I
you
agree with you. The
do you
same
think?
thing Kim Mulkey did with them two girls
Yes.
when they got into it
Yeah.
And
because
so
they
my question, y'all, I'm
respected
gonna ask you a
each other.
question, Keisha, because you love asking questions, being devil advocate. So I'm finna play devil's advocate in this situation. Let's just assume Angel was still with Sky. Who in that organization that Angel respect that she could get both of them in the room and be like, hey, y'all finna make this work?
Uh,
Answer that.
Cause then who?
Teaspoon would have talked to
Yeah,
her
now
about it,
Teaspoon.
right?
Now Teaspoon with it. If Teaspoon with that, then we having a different conversation.
No, I don't think Teaspoon had to be there to give a counsel. She'd have
No.
told her to chuck that shit up and stop doing
Nah,
that.
man.
No.
Because
Listen.
what you
Listen,
gonna
y'all.
do? Sit out?
No, I ain't saying
This is the
you.
deal. If
Go ahead,
Flau'jae was
Timothy.
coming and Angel was still there, they would have their own conversation because they're better than that. They may not
Yes.
speak right now, but they are adults about shit and they would figure out a way to have a conversation and make it work. Why? Because they're teammates. It doesn't make them BFFs, but it I know this is the same thing that happened before. In order for them to be able to play together, yeah, they may have had Moki, but guess what? Look, we're gonna do this. We got a game, we got a playoffs to get to. We're gonna let everything bygones be bygones, and we're gonna do our jobs. So
Hmm.
that's it. Outside the court, you ain't gotta say two words to the heifer. But on the court, you gonna play, you gonna pass the ball, they gonna shuck and jive, they gonna high five, they gonna do all of that on the court. Once you
Yeah,
outside the lines, the rest of
yeah,
that is a
You know
wash.
I don't mess with you. I
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
f with
I'll
you.
fool with you. I'm going to do a photo shoot. What's
Listen,
going on?
Scotty went one way, Rodman went one way, and Mike went the other way. After the game, that's
And
what.
as it
We
all
gotta give them
came out,
credit for
Scottie
that.
Pippen,
That's the
look,
credit that we got
Duvall,
to give
and
them
it
as
came
women.
out in documentary. Scottie Pippen couldn't stand Michael Jordan.
Yeah, couldn't stand him.
But you see how
He
they played
played with
well
him
together?
though.
No, but the thing is, Scott Pippen couldn't stand Michael Jordan after that documentary. Before then, Scott Pippen used to visit Michael Jordan to his suites and everything.
So
They
you
used to
think
hang out and all that stuff.
They
you ain't
did.
lying?
They did.
They used
No,
to hang out all that
no,
stuff. Scottie
he
Pippen
lied.
felt betrayed
He
because
lied
he
too.
put that 94 clip in there with him, you know what I'm saying, refused to go back in the game.
Yeah.
And with the 98 clip where Scottie Pippen intentionally had surgery during the season to protest the Chicago Sky not renegotiated his contract, which is Jerry Ryan. Jerry Ryan did not renegotiate with Scottie Pippen. And you know, Jerry Reinstorm told Scottie Pippen in 93, do not sign this goddamn contract because I'm not negotiating. And Scottie Pippen signed it anyway because he had his brother had a disability that I think he had a broken back or something like that.
Yes.
And he had to take care of his brother and the surgeries and stuff. So Scottie Pippen said he needed the money now. Not thinking about the money was gonna grow in 3-4 years. But either way, what it came down to, Scottie Pippen was good with Michael Jordan. They were like BFFs until that documentary came out. And that's when Scottie Pippen flipped on him. So you gotta remember, Michael Jordan spoke at Scottie Pippen's Hall of Fame ceremony. He was his introduction. He introduced him.
Yes.
Duvall, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
High school students, you think all of them like each other?
No.
No, Keisha, I'm not saying that.
I'm just asking you because I've coached kids that didn't like each other.
Well, I know they ain't like me, Keisha. What you getting at? I know I had beat up a couple
I've
people.
coached kids that parents then got into with other parents.
I had some fights in the locker room, Keisha. Don't bringing up no old
Cussing
stuff.
out, your child ain't shit, and your child ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
Very personal.
Yeah, I don't
Like fight personal. Like we about to throw the bows.
Like, like I don't like his ass.
No,
And I don't like your mama and your daddy.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen that. Yeah, I seen it.
And go out there and win a championship together.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
It's possible. I mean,
I'm not saying it's ideal. I'm just saying you can't lead a high school because that's your district. So, just saying.
I'm not saying you're lying, but I will say this. It was so much mistrust in the organization from Angel when it comes to that organization. Who was in that organization that woman respected, where they could get both of them in the room to have that conversation to smooth everything out? Cause I think it would have took something like that for them to really move forward.
The ball, Angel didn't respect none of them. Flau'jae is low on the list. If she would, if Angel would have stayed, she wouldn't have respected none of them to tell her anything.
Yes, that's my point. That's my point, Keisha.
She would have played. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't say she wouldn't have played. I just said she wouldn't want to beat her.
Oh, she didn't want to beat her before Flau'jae was even a conversation.
I think she wanted to beat her. Then that article came out, and then that's when she found out.
That's still before Flau'jae, right?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I'm just saying Flau'jae is like low on the totem pole to the shit that went on in Chicago. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
She was already out on them people.
Yeah, Angel never even said whatever happened between them, but Flau'jae made it a point saying, "No, we're not friends." So,
Yeah,
I mean,
Angel did too. Angel on her podcast said they wasn't as close as they once was.
Yeah, right, but she didn't use
But
those
she was
actual
classy
words.
about
She
it.
made it very classy.
She never said it wasn't a friend.
Right.
She just
She
said
didn't say
they
it was
was
a friend. Go ahead,
I
Keisha.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Just like Keisha, you could tell them about. I don't know if y'all. I know Duvall remember Marcus Liberty. He had to play. He had to play on. He had to play on Illinois, didn't he? And he had.
Oh, there'd be a lot of them college students. They be playing with people they don't like.
You know, and then he had to go to the Pistons, right? Right, Duvall?
Yeah.
Right. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. And one of them, remember now, one of them shot at Marcus Liberty in the city.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. They had to work that shit
Now,
out.
when you're shooting people, it might get.
Nah, but then I go. Okay, you say that, but I'm gonna say this one last thing. Then we get off there because we need to get to the Liberty. But I go to the other way too. When Give Up Rennie brought the guns in the locker room to Critton, one of them had to go.
One of them had to go.
Yeah, because they bringing guns in.
And that won't say so. There's a line somewhere.
Yeah, it's kind of different if you bring the gun to the locker room. I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh, be wrong.
There was a line somewhere.
Look, women are just catty. I said it before. Women are catty.
Because
and stuff can linger, but you can also get over it.
I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. Anyway,
You talking about me or the little baby?
The baby.
Oh, okay.
This baby is under my bed.
He beat your ass anyway, Duvall.
I'm just saying, and I did a lot of counseling with my kids, and y'all know this. My kids been on teams. They've been on teams. They didn't like certain people. They didn't even like certain coaches. Mama, I can't do this, man. Yes, you can. Mama, I can't do this, man. I don't like this dude, man. But hey, what you gonna do? Sit down? You gonna take your career for the person you don't like?
Well, we gotta go to the Liberty, but I'm gonna say this.
Let's get to the
I'm gonna say this before we go to the Liberty. Kobe went this bus and said either I go or Shaq go.
Yes. And guess what? And the bus had a decision to make. They could have ignored Kobe. Because a lot of these WNBA teams ignored. Look at Marina. Mabrey sat there and looked for about 2 years.
Now I'm gonna give you credit for somebody though, Keisha, that we ain't mentioned. But like I said, we finna go to the Liberty. Dejanay and Marina Mabrey hated each other.
They did.
But they had a conversation when they got teammates, and then
I
they
think
worked
they
it out.
was even a meme, right? Wasn't they a meme or something? Because
They sure
one
were
of the one of the men basketball players was at the game and was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah.
But yeah,
I
they
forgot
hate
who
each
that
other.
was.
They
Was that Kyrie Irving or something? I forgot who it was, but it was like,
But
"Ooh, no, it was Ja." I think it was Ja. He was like,
yeah.
"Ooh, shit, it's spicy." And then next thing you know, Marina coming to the team.
Yeah.
You ain't see DJ Day talking about I quit.
No.
no, that's why I
See,
say it's
and guess
you
what?
make
They
it
still
work. You make it work when you
put it
got a
like this,
job
the
to do.
ball, and they still didn't like her because when the season was over, everybody left.
hmm Yeah.
They left Marina, didn't tell her shit.
Yeah. Left for
Anyway,
them.
So
But
honestly,
they gave her a girlfriend though.
they did. They did give her her girlfriend.
I was
Yeah.
about to say Odyssey
just with
Sim.
the dream.
Can I get to my last
Is
two
that what you
teams?
just
And I
said?
promise you.
Yeah.
What happened?
He
What?
just said Odyssey
Odyssey
Sims did
Sim
what?
with the dream.
Let's
Shut the
go.
fucking
Let's
I'm,
go.
door.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking it
Go,
up.
Odyssey.
That is
Go. Let's
spectacular. Thank you,
go.
bro,
Yeah.
Claude.
That's because that's what I be trying to tell you. Duvall be
Let's
trying to tell y'all.
Oh
go.
shit! Now he want to go through it. Let's
Duvall be
freaking
trying
go.
to tell y'all
Let's
what
go,
it is.
Odyssey.
We don't
And
stop
Duvall,
Oh my
looking.
God.
I don't discount your feelings or anybody's feelings. I'm just
Let's
telling you
go.
that
Hey, I got another
sometimes
breaking news. They talking about Natasha
you
Howard
gotta
going back to
take
the
it for
Wings.
the team, and you better keep taking it
What?
for the team.
They talking about Natasha Howard might be going back to the Wings.
How many bigs
What?
the hell do they need?
I don't know.
Wait a minute, Natasha Howard?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said she
that's what
might
they
be going
said.
back to the Wings.
Oh,
Oh
they
wow.
no,
They're gonna have to trade somebody. They gotta trade somebody.
I'm looking, y'all.
no.
Still
I don't think
looking,
they
y'all.
got a trader. But hold on,
How
let's
many
get
bigs you
through.
need?
Okay, hold on.
Let's get to the Liberty.
Let's get to the Liberty, and then we'll get to the breaking news. I don't know if they're gonna keep Lee
Let's
Rue. Let's just
go.
see. Here we go,
Let's
y'all.
go. See, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm excited.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I'm messing with the wrong thing. This kid over here doing his own thing. Okay, here we go. Bitch
Oh,
is the
they said
only one
Sabu
on.
signed a multi-year deal with Liberty,
Yes.
so she gonna be there for a minute. That's why I only mentioned it because we talking about the Liberty now. They just broke this right here. She signed Sabu signed a multi-year
Satu.
deal. Yeah,
That's
Satu signed a multi-year deal.
it.
You
I ain't
should go
going
to
nowhere.
bed.
This is it. Once I go here,
Are
this
you
is
waiting
it.
on your mama? She's
I
out
love
there.
it. I love that for Satu.
So
Okay,
she gonna be there for a
y'all.
minute.
Let me tell y'all, Phoenix is on a rookie deal, 293,000. Stu still hasn't signed because she's trying to figure out the money so she can fit everybody under the cap. Same thing going on with JJ and Marina Johannes got a qualifying offer along with Sabrina. Isabel Harris, I heard that they gonna sign her back. I seen that on Twitter. Rebecca Gardner got a qualifying offer, and Raquel Carrera, and you say Satu got what?
So that's a multi-year deal. They just broke that
Yeah,
multi-year deal. So she gonna be there for a minute. So they could have a 3-year window. You know, with Sabrina,
New franchise.
Stewie, you know what I'm saying, Jacqueline Jones and Satu.
Did Shakiri, y'all know Shakiri signed that multi-year deal too, right?
Yeah, she did, but you talking about Shakira Austin?
Yeah.
But the Missy guy 2 days to match.
Yeah, they could match it. So
But they ain't gonna
it's
match it
not a
though.
done deal. I don't think they're gonna match it though.
They don't let her
It's
walk.
not. So Satu. So y'all they gonna keep. So this team they gonna keep Phoebus, Stewie.
Uh-huh.
They have Satu, JJ, and Sabrina.
Yeah.
What a starting five.
That's good. That's great. Oh, yeah.
If they still got a chance to get back missing me, if you know, so they can work that out.
They stack. Yeah, no, they stack like.
And so like this team, if I had to be honest, Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you call on me, Keisha. I know y'all. You know you like to
Go
go.
ahead.
No, go ahead.
You got it.
I was gonna say this team right now is the favorites. based on how it's stacked up. I think the Dream is a close second, but I think this team right now is the favorites. That starting five is something special, and I don't. It's gonna come down to their coach. Can they coach really put them in a system where everybody for flourish? I don't know who, because they said the coach is a man, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about the
I
background,
don't know much about him either. Yeah.
and so like that's the $1 million question. And like I said, they got some couple of good depth pieces. Like I said again, Marina Johannes, you know, I always liked her. You know what I'm saying? Isabel Harris is a good backup center. A backup, I mean forward.
Yeah,
That could be
yeah.
you. Like I said again, I still feel like if they could get Misamin to come back, you know what I'm saying? And get, you know what I'm saying, if they could get like a Ariel McDonald, because Ariel McDonald's still out there. If you get her as a
Yeah.
backup, you know what I'm saying, that could strengthen your team.
They got a great starting five, but the bench.
It's a lot to be desired. But you
Mm-hmm.
can sprinkle that in though. You see,
Mm-hmm.
this is
Mm-hmm.
when you know if you're a championship type team, you'll have those people that come in and take less
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
they just want a ring. And so you'll have somebody that come in and say, "Hey, I take less for a year, get a ring, and then circle back in free agency and see if I can get a big deal." So who is that person? That's the $1 million question. Let's just say I'm gonna throw it out there just to be, you know, say not just to be messy, just for a second. What happened? Dejanay say, "Hey, I'll take a less money this year, just for 1 year, get a ring with, you know, New York Liberty, and then test free agency next off season."
Mm.
And she come off the bench, 6 man.
Mm.
So it's stuff like that's why I say a lot of stuff, a lot of questions that gonna be answered after the draft. Because after teams maybe wanted a certain player and they couldn't get it, that's when they circle back to free agency and see if they could get the person that originally wanted in free agency and get a better, lower price. But I like this team. I like where they're heading at. Like I said, I think they're the favorites based on how they got everything set up right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but I think the NBA season, WNBA season this year gonna be the funnest season that I ever been excited about in the 3 years I've been, you know, saying associating and covering the WNBA. Because there's gonna be a lot of half and half not teams, and I think that gonna make the league exciting right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm being messy.
What you doing?
Just being messy because I agree with everything Duvall said. I think you better leave me alone. I think they are the favorites. They got to get them a bench so they can get, because you know they do got a couple of older players like Stewart need up rest a little bit, you know. But I agree with Duvall. They can mix and match and make it work. Um, but being messy.
I seen that.
Wait
That's why I rolled
a
past
minute.
it.
Why is Atkins still on this picture?
That's the dumbest shit. Because
Because just like
what
Bro
they do
Clark
with
said,
her head.
there's a snag.
Yes.
Yeah.
So somebody gonna have to give if they want this to work.
Yeah.
Now let me be messier.
Go
What
ahead.
happens? What happened? If Rickea Jackson said, "Man, I want to go to Chicago."
Right.
Mm.
She probably wouldn't have told her, "Hey man, I know I don't control my rights, but y'all see how they did Angel. I don't want to go over there." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause her and Angel cool. You know they were beefing for a minute, but they became cool last year. So her and Angel talked to know. She probably, man, I see how y'all did Angel. I don't want to go over there, man. Send me somewhere else. Now if you want to trade me somewhere else, but don't trade me over there. And that could be the snag. Now that's when LA Spot might just say, "Hey, Chicago, give me some draft picks for
No, that's what they say.
I mean, Chicago might be saying, "Hey, just give me some draft pick for Ariel, and we'll send Rickea somewhere else." Or they might do a 3-team trade, get a third team involved, and send Rickea somewhere, and then let say the Sparks get Ariel Atkins and let Chicago get whatever player in the third team trade is or draft picks.
Mm-hmm. I'm just being messy.
Well, we knew this afternoon, Keisha, that
Yeah, something wasn't right.
yeah, we knew. I got the call, Duvall, and Tony. They want LA want to draft allegedly LA want a draft pick for with Rickea. So and then they said they ran her resume. I think I said it earlier. They ran the resume down of how much Ariel Atkins, her whole thing down, and they should be getting another pick for Ariel. So it ain't clean cut like Duvall was saying. It's not clean cut at all. It should have been clean cut, but it's not, because didn't nothing happen today. And you had to 12 o'clock Chicago time.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock now. Yeah,
it's 12 o'clock Chicago time. So
yeah, it is. So I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
11 o'clock LA time. So let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the Liberty, I think, like I said, like y'all said, I think the Liberty, that's a really big team.
A really big team with really big dreams. Come on.
Right. They trying to make it happen.
Yeah.
So
and Dallas keep going. Dallas gonna be a really big team.
Right, they are too. They still
be
going.
a really big team.
What did y'all see? We about to get to the dream. What did y'all see that Odyssey Sim stuff?
That Bro Claude got to explain that.
Bro Claude, where's that, Bro Claude?
Okay, it's on.
I just broke the Satu stuff, the multi-year deal. You know, we knew she was on Liberty, but we didn't know how long.
Yeah.
But she on a 3-year deal.
Okay, I'm going back to it.
So they gonna be there for a minute.
Yeah, that's a good look.
But
I think she'll settle down there.
But if I'm the Liberty, I'd take one of my second round picks to trade for Leroux. I think Leroux would fit well with, you know what I'm saying, the Liberty, because she plays the same type of basketball that they play. She plays similar to Jacquel Jones, to be honest with you. Somebody big that can shoot the three, that likes shooting the three, that's not as physical in the paint. That's Jacquel Jones right there. So, you know what I'm saying, somebody like Leroux could be, you know what I'm saying, a perfect complement to Jacquel Jones.
Well, I'm getting it.
It's on Threads?
Yeah.
Yeah, Threads. I had a couple stuff on Threads too.
It be vanishing, y'all. So when I see it, I see.
Okay. All right. Well,
I got somebody on Threads that said last year the yoga teacher said Dallas was working on togetherness, and now they got a bunch of people that played together. You know what I'm saying? So take that for what it was. Nah, that's a tweet. I can show here. I'm sending it to you now.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sending it to you now.
Teacher, but that shit didn't work last year.
And that's what I'm saying. They said they lack togetherness. Here, I'll send the tweet to you. You can put it up real quick.
They lack togetherness.
Yeah, you can put it up real quick. I'll send the tweet to you.
Stop scratching yourself, you little crazy man.
By you putting up the tweet, do y'all want to add anything to this New York Liberty Bro Claude, Tony?
They're a stacked team, and
they top heavy though.
Yeah, they're very top heavy.
They're very top heavy, but they're a stacked team, and my whole thing is they making themselves into a sure win type of situation. I don't see too much of a flaw because of the versatility of Stewie and Sabrina together. I mean, that's always been one of my favorite duos. I don't think it's gonna be so easy for the Dream and the Aces with New York in play. Now the Lynx, I think the Lynx is out of there. But right now.
Well, now we've been talking about the Lynx.
Yeah.
Yeah, they out of there.
We know they're on soft rebuild.
But I think
And,
the big wigs are the Dream, the Aces, and New York.
and Keisha, you would have made some money if you would been smart.
What?
You should have copyrighted Man Bun.
She ain't
Cause
talk.
now everybody using it now.
Oh,
Odyssey Sims on I Talk Hoops is in talking with the Dream.
Oh, okay. I talk who's
okay.
he breaks stories. So yeah, that's
They
that's trendy.
State your source. State your source.
That's trendy, ain't
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
That's trendy. Trendy be breaking
Okay.
hoops, breaking stories and stuff.
This thing said last year the yoga teacher said Dallas was working on togetherness. We laughed. Now we have a full roster of people who have played with each other on other WNBA teams in college and in Unrivaled. My bad, Man Bun. Man Bun. Bitch. You no good, bitch. Why
Yeah.
don't you go to sleep?
Man, I could throw this phone, y'all. If I just didn't just get this phone, I could just throw this phone. Just looking at Uzon throw up the motherfucking.
Stop it.
No, Tony, I'm for real. I could just throw this motherfucking phone, T.
Please don't throw it. You broke the last one.
You got all stuff all broke up already.
Yeah, don't do that, bro, Claude.
This is
All right.
diabolical, chat.
Yeah.
It's diabolical.
We go get the. Oh, you say Trendy did it. Okay, hold on.
Cause that's I talk who, right?
I talk.
Yeah, I believe so.
He part of Trendy.
I talk.
I talk who. You got a lot of stuff on here, Keisha. You got a lot of stuff on here.
He been trying to keep up with it.
Yeah, he got the college girls on here and everything.
Yeah, he been trying to.
Dejanay is the first picture that you see when you come on. He's saying that she's a hot commodity, but which one was she signed to? But that time, I don't know, unless they sign her early in the morning.
Yeah.
I did know that Azzi Sims had some issues with Atlanta when she played there last time, but maybe that could get it straightened out if that's the case.
I'm trying to get my stuff up. Hold on. I'm talking.
It ain't that important though. I'm just telling y'all what.
Yeah, she's been trying to play with Angel since Angel came in.
And this why I could report for a fact. Last year, Angel went to Chicago Sky, told them to sign Azzi Sims. They said no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did say no.
They said no. They went with Sloop. And I think this one, Angel started to feel like, okay, they not respecting me as a franchise player. Because then they went with Sloop recommendation, who was Uzon. Because they played together in the EuroLeague.
In Turkey.
Yes, in EuroLeague. So Angel's like, I went to y'all by Azzi Sims. Y'all told me no. But y'all get, you know what I'm saying, this heifer for overseas, you know what I'm saying, because of Sloop. And then she won't pass me the ball. Yeah, she like F Chicago Sky.
She played with Dallas too. Uzon was on Dallas.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Her and Vandersloot have a relationship because of the EuroLeague.
Yeah.
And Vandersloot, the one that went to JP and told her to sign Uzon. That was reported.
If I see this shit one more time, y'all, I'm throwing this fucking phone.
What is it?
Just go scroll past it.
About?
You know, you talk about Uzon.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Just scroll past it, bro.
Just scroll past it, bro, Clark.
I'm not fucking getting the phone no more. I'm pissed.
Don't throw that shit like, don't crash out like that, Duval. I mean, bro, Clark. Shit.
Now let's go to the dream, because you know what I'm saying, we all talked about it. Do your living.
All right, let's get to the okay,
that's the last and not least.
That's last but not least. Here we go.
I know.
Right. I'm trying to look, hold on. This, you know what, baby?
Look at Juicy. I can't be wrong like Juicy. I can't be wrong.
I can't be wrong.
Grab the baby by the neck. But I'm talking the back of the neck, not in front of the neck. I ain't trying to send you to
He
jail.
refused. Yeah, you look. Anybody talking to you? He refused. He like, I'm not going to bed until I see her get off this. Off. I'm
Yep, he telling
talking.
you. He done told you. He said it.
He said, I'm not getting off of here until. Hey, what I told you? I'm trying
Not
to be
for the
your
week.
friend.
Not for the week. I'm tired of watching and seeing Uzan across my goddamn time.
They go to dream. Okay, here we. Hey. Put the pacifier in the mouth. Here you go.
Oh my
Take
god.
it
I'm
and do
stressed.
that. Thank you.
I'm stressed.
Okay, here we go.
He
Don't
can't
stress out.
fucking Rachel Banner. Are y'all
Shut
fucking
up. Shut up, Brooklyn.
this motherfucker gonna come back and
Shut
eat up
up. We own
all
the
of the
dream.
Krispy
We on
We
the
Kreme?
dream, yeah.
own the dream,
Why she
Brooklyn.
couldn't go over there with Duval to eat the Krispy? Why she couldn't go over there and eat the donuts then, Keisha?
I guess she said she like Krispy Kreme in Chicago better.
She like y'all donuts.
I'm be bringing her over there to Atlanta. No,
You know, Chicago got Italian town too. We know about Italian town. Chicago got Italian town,
Italy.
so
Little Italy.
yeah. So she like the pasta over there. You know, too much pasta, but you know she ain't no pasta in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Now we got some chicken and they got chicken and you got Trap Museum with Ti and American Deli with the wings, the overweighted wings and
Trap Museum.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Trap
Yeah,
Museum.
shit. Come on. I know you're tired. Come on. There you
but
go.
we don't got no they don't got no Italian town like Chicago, so that might be the reason why Richard Band stayed.
Anyway, shut up, y'all. Here
Uh,
we go. Atlanta Dream. Alicia Gray, 1.19.
Mm,
Ryan Howard, 1.1.
mm,
Bree Jones, a million.
mm.
A million. Nas Hillman,
Millie.
840,000. Jordan Canada, 650,000. Reese, 350. Thierry and Pow Pow both have 277,500. And then we got Sika Kone down there. I seen that they had signed her. So I'm asking y'all. I know y'all we hearing this rumor about Odyssey Sim. I really would like that pickup if they can make that happen. And it I think it won't cost them as much as somebody else, right?
right.
But
Right. It won't. She got to get the
the minimum, right? The veteran minimum, whatever that is. Do y'all know what that is?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I,
it's 600,000.
Oh, it's 600,000. Okay,
For
okay.
you do 2 years or whatever. Yeah.
We only got 1.3 million left in cap space, y'all. So we got to make it count with the
Yep.
rookies. We're gonna bring in two. I mean, we probably gonna bring in one. I don't know about that round 2 and 3. I don't know if those
Yeah, those
players
numbers.
make the team, but that round 1 pick, we need to at least have enough left for them, right? So
Yep.
but that's still enough money to get a quality, because like a rookie deal might be what's the rookie minimum? Do y'all know? I don't know off the top of my head.
It's
What
like
is
I
the
think
rookie minimum?
I think it's for WNBA. I think it depends on the draft slot, but Angels on 350,000. So
Okay. So that still
now,
leave us some money there.
now to answer your question, when it comes to the minimum for WNBA, it's anywhere from 270 to 300,000. So it's like if you got 0 years, it's 270. If you got 1 to 3 years, it's 277. If you got 4 to 6 years, it's 285. If you got 7 to 9 years, it's 292, and 10 plus years is 300,000.
Okay.
Plus you get paid based on your what stock you came in at,
Yeah.
right? One through your number stock. So yeah.
So the highest that a veteran could get a minimum is 300,000,
Yeah, there you go.
and the lowest is
I got you.
270. So
And to
if
be
they
honest,
would, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was gonna say if they was to get Sims and they was to do a 2-year 600,000, they can spread that money, especially if it's a signing bonus, to avoid years. That way, it won't hurt the cap.
Yeah, because the 220,000 they got to work with for the rookies.
Yeah.
Right.
And hear me out. I would like Sims to come in, even if she coming off the bench. Maybe they're gonna start Jordan Canada, which is cool. I think both of them could be interchangeable, but I would like to see if she come off the bench and she can lead the bench troops and Pop Power go to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
And just get buckets.
And get buckets.
Yeah. Catch and shoot.
Yeah.
Catch and shoot.
Catch and shoot, catch and shoot. That means that first round pick, what position do y'all think it should be?
If it's supposed to be going to Dallas and with the bigs they already have, it's tough to try to say make it a guard. Because they're pulling in the posts like they need, because that's what they were in dire strait of. How many centers do they have? One?
She's talking about the dream.
I'm talking about the dream.
Oh, for the dream for the 13th pick. I thought you said for the number 1. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, for dream, I don't know. I think it's right now the projection is supposed to be Cody, but
I like Cody.
I like Cody.
She's a person that can do many things.
Yep, I like Cody.
I like Cody. The only other person I think I've seen projected was like that Neekins girl was projected at one time. But yeah, I like Cody.
Yeah,
What y'all think? Top team. She will fit Atlanta for sure.
Definitely fit Atlanta.
So I don't know what the guys think. What y'all think?
Cody could fit anywhere. She a scorer.
Yeah, she can.
Mm-hmm.
She a bucket. So it ain't really too much. She a big body that can take pressure. And I just think that wherever she goes, she gonna be an asset. I know her slashing ability gonna translate right away.
Yeah.
Because they underestimate, by her being so thick. I think that they underestimate a lot. But these are grown women, as Tony was saying. These are grown women, but she got a grown woman body.
Oh, she can handle it. She is not one of them that we have to be concerned about being able to come in the league and handle the physicality at all.
She thick like Michaela and the wedding.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I think that she'll do good, Duval. I don't know. You tell me.
Duval?
Now I need you to play I sent you a clip to you yesterday. Yeah, you
I'm
play
rocking
that.
Babies.
You play that,
Hold on.
Keisha. I like to put a presentation on for the audience.
Hell if I know. The baby say he trying to go to sleep and you.
That's why I say you supposed to squeeze him by the back of the neck. He would have went to sleep already.
No, he over here. He was trying to wait for me. I told you what he was doing. He's trying to wait, and now his little head can't do it no more. He tilting.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm on tilt right now, G Mama. I can't. You ain't gonna never get off this goddamn thing." All right.
Yeah.
This right here.
Yep.
Okay.
I like put on a presentation for your audience.
Like I'm doing this with one peak audience. All right.
Massive news for the Atlanta Dream. We have a WNBA All-Star headed to the ATL. Atlanta's Hit Music 299.7 is the Kristen Show with Kristen and Ethan. Ethan, break this awesome news.
I did not think it was real. I thought it was some AI April Fool's thing, but we're a couple of days removed.
Mm-hmm.
Joel Reese is coming to the Atlanta Dream. Like I literally
said, fucking injuries.
Make sure it's not fake.
It's legit.
She's here. Well, she's going to be here.
She is going to be here. She's going to be here
Unreal.
to play with the Atlanta Dream. She is super excited about this, by the way.
Yeah.
And we can't wait to have her. It's just going. The Atlanta Dream's already awesome to watch, and now you throw Angel Reese in the mix. This is going to be incredible.
I mean, she's a rebounding machine. And already, I don't know if you know this, but Atlanta Dream blew up last year for the 2025 season. They went, I think it was I got it right here. I think they went 30-14, so pretty nuts. And then now they got Angel for defense in the post. Low-key, I'm excited.
And it's on. And they are doing several games at State Farm Arena because they sell out practically every game that they play on their home court. But they've moved, I think, 4 or 5 games to State Farm Arena. So that place is going to be packed.
So crazy.
So let me tell y'all something. Even white people in Atlanta happy for Angel Reese. She got white people coming together. She doing more things than Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King got black people together. Angel Reese got black people and white people together. Fuck what you heard.
Hold on, bro. You be getting carried.
Nah, she got black and white people together. She got black and white people together. She doing more work than Martin Luther King in Atlanta.
You be doing no blasphemy up here.
She doing more work than Martin Luther King. So she didn't get renamed the street Angel Reese Boulevard. God damn it. Right there to the varsity.
All I need to do is sing a Negro spiritual.
That's what it sounds like.
He didn't win Lulu. Y'all know his Lulu is
She bringing black and white people together. She bringing black and white people together. That's all you need to know.
I told you about this time of night. You let the ball stay up. He started going Lulu.
Now, let me get back to my soliloquy. Now,
go ahead.
When it comes to this situation, they're not the favorite, but they're close. And before I speak on the situation with the team from a team aspect, from what I'm hearing, they want to move all them games to State Farm Arena, but they can't do it yet, only because the Hawks made the playoffs. So you don't know how long the Hawks going to be in the playoffs, and so you don't want to commit games to a big arena and then the Hawks play on the same day. So they, say that was one of the roadblocks that's in the way, because the Hawks made the playoffs, and so I think they're gonna wait till the Hawks is eliminated. Hopefully, if they do it before the season, and then they can really make moves on what games need to go to State Farm Arena, so it won't be no interference between the Hawks and the Dream. Anyway, from a team standpoint, right? The Dream ain't the favorite, but they're close. They are close. Like I said again, I like Jordan Kendall. Maybe it's more than some people. She got injury concerns that really, that really keep you on edge. But she is somebody that can play well. She is somebody that could really She remind me of a poor man's, Azzi Sims. She reminds me of somebody that, that could really get into the lane, that could get a bucket. And so, then, you got 2 Hall of Famers in Allisha Gray and Ryan Howard, something that Angel never played with before. And then you got a Hall of Famer yourself in the GOAT. And then Bree Jones is a very good player. Unlike Camilla, you don't got to teach her toughness. She come in tough. Bree Jones coming in, slinging bowls and slapping people. I like you, Bree Jones. Now, when it comes to their bench, Naz Hillman, love her. She do her thing on the bench, 6-man. But they're going to need more than that. They're going to need Papa to step up this year. We'll need more for you, Papa. If they could get Odyssey Sims or Ariel McDonald, somebody like that, that could be great. And then they can add another guard in the draft. If they could get, if a Tanai Lassett or Raven Johnson fall, and they get one of those 2, now the Dream will be cooking with grease. Because I think they could get a big man in free agency that's for the cheap. Like I said again. So like I said, I think the Dream is close. So if I had to rate my favorites, I think we need to do a show on who's the favorites and who's going to finish where at some point before the season. I would say New York is the favorite. I would say Las Vegas Aces would be a close number 2 because that Gabby Williams move, I love that. So if you get Gabby Williams and then they could get a cheap, and then they got Alyssa Smith with Asia Wilson, but I think they need to upgrade Alyssa Smith if they could. Then I would say the Dream is third. Because when Nas, when Jordan Canada is your sixth best player, you doing something right. And with Smurko and his 3-point offense, you know what I'm saying, that could really be something special if they, you know what I'm saying, they put everything together. And then I'm going to go from them, then I go to Indiana. Because like I say, Indiana needs to still be respected. They still got 3 Hall of Famers they playing with. They probably going to add, they got Ty Harris that will help them. They probably going to add somebody else in the draft, you know what I'm saying. Maybe somebody like, what's it called, Neekins or somebody like that, that'll be in their range. So that'll be 4. And then after that, that's when I will look at, that's going to be the interesting question. Who's the 15? Because at that point, all the other teams is like, they got big questions. You know what I'm saying? All the other teams look like either they tanking or they just bad. Well, I maybe throw Dallas in there. Dallas might be 5. At least for that now. Dallas might be 5. But that's about it. I'm good. Y'all consider it.
I thought Natasha Howard told them people in Dallas to go to hell.
She did. But sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you can have a change of heart when you play with Caitlyn.
Oh, okay. That what it is?
Yeah, think about it. No.
She over here on Thread smiling and talking about welcome back to the Dallas.
Welcome back.
See?
Yeah, she did.
I told y'all she was going back. But see, my thing is this here. You got to think about it. And let's be honest when it comes to Caitlyn. Let's go back to her rookie season. Did Alyssa Smith's brother say some stuff about Caitlyn?
He did. Well,
Did
everybody talked it up, but talked it up to just being that, you know,
a better brother.
Yeah, he was being better. Yeah.
And then did Dejanay say many things about Caitlyn and then made fun of her eye, which got Alyssa Smith traded? That's no allegedly, because that's in what's it called? Christina. That's in Christina Brennan book. Christina Brennan, that's in her book. She said Caitlyn confronted, you know, saying Alyssa Smith about that, and got her ass up out of there. So then you got that. So now let's take it over to this year. Did they say was the Tasha Howard what sister or cousin or something like that? That was talking about Caitlin Clark body language during the Liberty game. When Natasha Howard, when she got the rebound, instead of passing out to Caitlin, she tried to score the ball herself, and Caitlin Clark had that crybaby, you know what I'm saying, body language. I think somebody in her family, I think it was the cousin or sister, or I want to say sister or aunt or somebody from Natasha Howard family speak on that. Okay, let me move past that point. Did they say Kelsey Mitchell family member was the sister that clown Caitlyn too? I mean, everybody ain't wrong. I just named you 4 teammates where family members said shit about this woman. But they always try to make it seem like the GOAT is the bad teammate or the GOAT fan base is, you know what I'm saying, toxic and can't be dealt with. But shit. How about all these people that's speaking on Caitlin Clark and their family members and stuff? But that never get talked about. Why is that? Y'all tell me why is that?
You know why.
Okay, so you know what I'm saying? So don't be surprised if Natasha Howard said, man, I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't want to deal with Screech from Saved by the Bell telling me what to do and, you know, it's her body language and stuff. Let me go back to Dallas where, you know, said the good barbecue. Yeah, it's called Screech for Saved by the Bell. She said, let me go back to Dallas where I can get in and out of downtown. And where they got 50 strip clubs on that strip. You don't know about that, Keisha. You don't know about me and my cousin. When we went to Dallas and they had the 50 strip clubs. That was the first time I ever seen the BBL.
No,
you mean in person?
Yeah, in person. That was the first time I ever seen BBL. That was the first time I said, God damn. You know what I'm saying?
The shit I go through.
Yeah, and then we went to In-N-Out. We went to In-N-Out, and that was my birthday. And In-N-Out was good, too. It was at 3 in the morning, too, Keisha. We went in and out.
Everything's good when you just seen your first BBL.
Yeah, after the first BBL, and I had to tip my ones and stuff, and it was we had
Oh
like
my
4 strip
goodness.
clubs.
Talking about, brother.
Yeah, I was just saying, Dallas got a place where they got like 50 strip clubs in the strip. You know what I'm talking about, Keisha?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Too.
and I went to we had like
Yeah.
and we went to 4 of them strip clubs, and so
Chat,
one of them had
going
the
to strip club,
BBL.
Chat.
Yeah, that was the first time I seen the BBL, and then like I said, after everything went down, then we went to In and Out Burger, and In and Out Burger downtown right by the arena, and so Keisha know about it because she go all the time. You know what I'm saying?
BBL Drizzy, huh?
Yeah, all that. And we went to went to In and Out Burger. That was my first and one time I went to In and Out, and so I need to go back one day to go to In and Out because I like In and Out.
You remember the
Going
first
in and
time
out,
you
or you
seen
going
a
back to the strip?
You remember the
Yeah.
first time you ever seen a BBL?
That was the first time. I promise you, Keisha. That was the first time I ever seen BBL. Cause
In real life.
cause Jacksonville ain't no BBLs there, and then Orlando really ain't have no BBLs. So you know what I'm saying. So it's when I went to Dallas. You know what I'm saying, to the Cowboy game for the Jaguars in 2018, when Blake Bortles had the worst game of his life, and so you know what I'm saying.
You
then-
remember the year, Chat, that he
Yeah,
started BBL?
October 2018. Blake Bortles had the worst game of his life. We got beat 40-7.
He
You know
must
what I'm
have
saying?
been in there looking at BBLs too.
Yeah, he must be he tripping. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but we went downtown, with the BBL strip, where the strip clubs at, and then we went to In and Out Burger. And then we had fries and everything. And then we went to some place that had the wings, but that was the next day. But that was the next day. They were right by the hotel I stayed at. Because I stayed at the Embassy Suites downtown, Keisha. You know what that Embassy Suites at?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was a big time. Yeah, Keisha. Yeah, I stayed at
went to
Embassy.
sleep on your BBL story. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
See, Keisha, you know I know what I'm talking about because I'm telling you where the spot's at. I'm telling you where the Embassy Suites was at, and I'm telling you where the downtown arena, American Airlines Arena is down the street from, my Embassy Suites, and then all that stuff. But that's all I have to say.
All I know is, bro, Claude, Duvall can't go nowhere with you in Chicago when he come visit. Cause he looking for BBLs and
it's
the first one I seen.
It's old over here. It's a big city. I'm gonna have to put a dog chain on him. He gonna get loose in Chicago. Him and Cloud Jr. Yeah.
Oh, that's why Claude do it. I done threw my phone. I don't know what just happened.
Duvall, no.
Yeah.
Where's the Tasha Cloud going?
Y'all know Alana Smith. Y'all know Alana Smith's name with Dallas, right?
Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier.
We know that.
Natasha Howard back with Dallas too. They got all these bigs rolling up in there.
That's what
I think they don't change.
No, that's because they ain't getting Lauren Betts, I guess. So they trying to get so set for Azzi Fudd. And that's what it is. It's gonna be
go from there.
Yeah, or Olivia Miles, or
I'm about to say, what if Olivia Miles take that first slot? Because
interesting.
It's rumored for her to take it.
Yeah, or Keisha, I had to do that. You know what I mean? I know y'all gonna elaborate on it. Or Magic Miles could probably be number 1 pick.
Yeah,
what you thinking about that, Duvall? I mean,
possibility.
She's a floor general. And she'll take some of the pressure off Paige, and Paige can just do her thing, bring the ball up whenever she wants to.
But that's the thing. They don't want to take the ball out of Paige's hands.
But you can. She can play either one.
She can play either way.
Yeah, she'll mind.
I mean, she'll a combo guard. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, she don't mind it at all.
But I think maybe the coach might not want to take the ball out of Paige's hands.
I don't know. For Olivia Miles, he'll take that ball out for Magic. He'll take that ball out. Hey, for Magic, he'll take that.
Because even at TCU, I mean, she brought it up sometime. So she initiated the offense, and sometimes she didn't.
Hunter will bring it up.
Hunter will bring it up and initiate the offense. But yeah, I don't know. I I know everybody's set on Azzi Fudd. I done already talked about Azzi Fudd earlier today. I,
It's a possibility she's not going to be the one.
Impossible, because they said that they said went on up on the draft board 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they posted.
I know that was shot because Azzi Fudd's been at the top of that draft board for a long time. But I think what happened, the tournament just kind of
That's what they
tournament took her
said.
out. Yeah.
soured it a little bit.
Lauren Betts in front of Azzi Fudd for is what they saying.
Well, this I will say this about Lauren Beck. She had a dominant tournament.
Yep.
And it's just unfortunate that she came into the season being the number one overall favorite. Then she kind of lost it in the middle, and but when it counted most, she was dominant.
Yep.
So and it's gonna be kind of a little shameful that she won't be rewarded for it. You know what I mean?
That's what I think.
After winning a title.
That's what I think.
agree.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't even think Azzi Fudd is the top 1 or 2. I think Azzi gonna be 3 or 4.
Now, what I think gonna happen is Lauren Beck's gonna go for her. So that's why I think they're gonna be comfortable with letting secure the offset walk.
I think that'll be diabolical, bro.
I think that's why they're gonna be comfortable letting Shakira Austin walk. I think Lauren Beck's gonna end up falling to 4. Because like I said,
tell me, explain how.
Because I think even if Olivia Miles go 1,
okay,
I think if you go to Minnesota, you know what I'm saying, I think Minnesota will take Azzi Fudd in that scenario because they'll look at it like they finna lose Kayla McBride, and I think Minnesota gonna do a soft rebuild. You know what I'm saying? I think from what I'm hearing, I think Fee gonna be out for the season. I think they don't just shut Fee down for the season, let her just fully rest up. And so they just do a soft rebuild and try to get a good draft pick for the 2027 draft. And really try to get somebody dynamic for that draft too, and then have feedback, and then you'll have a stronger roster.
Minnesota should take Lauren Betts. They have no bigs.
They got
but then I think
they still got McBuckets, and they got if Courtney Williams come back or whatever, they still got people that can shoot the ball a little bit, but they have absolutely no big.
But you gotta think about the way Cheryl Reese like to play. I don't think Lauren Beth would be the type of bid that she'll like. And Cheryl Reese still runs that organization.
Now I will say this.
I'll put it to you like this then.
He already hunted.
And I'm not a UCLA fan, so you talking to a real objective person.
Yeah.
She will be making the same mistake.
He hunted. He ain't gonna do that. She ain't gonna do it twice. The ball.
Same thing she did with
She will be making the same mistake because even when Fee come back, she needs a thumper.
She need a
in the paint.
She remember this, Duvall. She said that pick hunts her today. That's what she. So she.
That pick hunts her.
No, she ain't gonna.
And every time she done got put out of the playoffs, right, Duvall? Even in the finals, it's because they wasn't tough enough.
Yeah,
that pick
down low.
Yeah, that pick hunter. Like I said again, I don't want to say she should have been fired. I did a video on it.
Yeah.
And I still say she should have been fired. And she still should be fired. Because you passed on a Hall of Famer. And you would have had 2 chips if you would have had Angel. 2 chips.
I don't think Azzi Fudd do anything for them.
But I think, like I said, I think, in my opinion, they want to do a soft rebuild. And I think Azzi Fudd would be something that they could do a soft rebuild with. And then this one is going down to number 3. Seattle, I believe, would go fam before they would go, you know what I'm saying, Lauren Betts, based on the fact that they already got Malonga at the 5. Fam look like she could play the 4 and the 3.
He can, because Izzy ain't coming back.
Yeah,
so I think they going to do a full rebuild. And so that's where you got Washington at 4. Yeah. And I think Washington, they going to let Takeo Austin walk. Lauren Bess gonna be the younger version of Steph Dawson, and you put her with Kiki, and I think there will be a formidable team under that scenario. That's why I think she gonna go to 4.
Yeah, I don't.
And I'm gonna tell you,
I
I
don't know.
saw
I
something
don't
that had you're talking about Lauren. I saw something that had her at 4, but it changes, right? Because they
it
talked about
changes.
it
Yeah,
interchangeable. And I talked about that yesterday. I mean, the other day on my video. Was it
I
Friday?
don't
Yeah,
doubt
Friday on my.
that. I don't doubt that Lauren Best could go for. I'm just telling you, it would
That's
be another mistake. That's all I'm
yeah,
yeah,
saying.
another mistake. Yeah, but
yeah.
remember, it's gonna be depending on what the team needs. So what Dallas need is what they're gonna look for that number one.
Now let me ask you this: don't Minnesota got 2 first-round picks?
No,
Uh,
Oh, one.
they got
Cause they
one.
got the Sky pick, right? Don't they got their own, or they
No,
trade their own for
no.
something
No,
else?
They own.
no, they got one in the first round. That's the second pick.
yeah,
Oh, so what happened to their own? Who they trade that for?
That
I
was
can't
you
remember.
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember when because they
She came
they
from
win so
Chicago.
much that.
She came from Chicago. It was the Alana Smith and Courtney Williams went
Oh
to
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they traded
Yeah,
multiple first-round
yeah,
picks for them.
no,
two.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. They got one pick in. They got their second pick, and then that's what I'm saying. They need to figure out what they're doing because even with a soft rebuild, they don't. They don't have no picks in the second round.
You got to think, Duvall. This Cheryl Reeves. She already know her team is blew up. She already know she messed up with Angel. She needs a thumper. She knows it. Alana Smith is gone. And she let her go because Alana Smith had been hurt 2 years in a row.
She
She let
has.
her
That's
go.
true.
She let her go, bro. I'm just telling you what I think. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, I don't know if she got a third round pick, but she ain't got nothing in the second round.
he
So
got
they
nothing
yeah,
are
in
I'm
the
about
second
to say.
round.
Yeah, I'm
they are
looking at it right
literally with the covers are really, really bad. They got that one pick and they got to make it count
And this,
because now they can get people from overseas, I guess.
No, they
yeah,
traded the farm. You got to think about this, broski.
Yeah,
They
that's why I don't understand what Cheryl Reese is doing because
they
she traded
traded the
away all
farm.
the bigs out.
Right.
She traded
They
that big Russian.
yeah,
Alana Smith is gone.
yeah,
Shepard is gone.
yeah.
It's almost
That's what
like
I think.
she
That's what I think they're gonna
unloading
get.
to get a big. I don't know what she's
Yeah,
doing, but you could be
but
right,
yeah. And
Duvall. I'm just
but
wondering where her post is gonna come from.
now let me ask you and see this is what y'all not factoring in. Cause you gotta
Sherrod
think
is the only one that's staying though. Sherrod.
but this you gotta think about the person itself. And the person is Cheryl Reeves.
Uh huh.
What
right.
we learned about Cheryl Reeves. Cheryl Reeves don't like playing young players.
She don't like yeah.
That's why she ain't get Angel.
Right.
She don't like rookie.
And if that wasn't the only reason, but that was part of it. Another part of it was the rumors,
Uh-huh.
which I said she should have asked Smokey. She should have had Brendan Freeze and really did her homework. But either way, so if she don't like playing young people like that, it would be better off for her to get a Azzi Fudd and then to somebody like a Lauren Beth, because like I said, they can always circle back to whoever's in free agency. They get them for a lower price because you know they gonna still have money, and that's the thing you gotta factor in too. Sierra gonna the Minnesota Leafs gonna still have money to sign people,
I,
and
I
so
think this I think this season is different, Duvall. She gonna play them. What she got?
She ain't got nothing. This is different though.
that was said. McBride ain't there either.
Now she hurt. That's what we saying.
Yeah, all I'm saying is at this point, I mean,
Kelly McBride a free agent.
yeah,
She,
to be honest with you, I think she already know Kayla McBride and Fee is coming back. I think she already know that. I also think she already know that about Courtney Williams. I just don't know if she's gonna go because even if you bring in Azzi Fudd, she's gonna play because and you still got Dejanay out there. So you if and if Fee is not playing, I
Yeah,
just
she
don't know
ain't
what
gonna
you
be.
do with your post. What do you go out there with? You go out there
Can you
with
pull
Azzi
up that
Fudd,
list again?
Courtney Williams, and McBuckets.
Can you pull up that list again? That's on the
Which list?
random free agents,
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
so we can see who's out there.
Hold on. Let me see. I had it. So hold on.
Let me throw a curveball at you.
Oh yeah.
What happened if Cheryl Reese signed Dearica Hamby?
Dearica Hamby done already signed.
It already signed.
Dearica Hamby
Who?
he signed
She
with
signed with
LA
the
with the
Sparks.
Yeah,
We
she
Sparks.
stayed
went
with
through that.
LA.
I thought it wasn't official because I see her had a goodbye post and deleted.
No, she just
No,
signed a
she
multi-year
is
She was
deal.
trolling
official.
everybody. She
3-year
was trolling
deal.
everybody.
Oh,
She was
okay.
trolling people, messing
Oh,
with them.
okay.
I never looked at and did a meeting with
She
another team.
said she did it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
She did it on purpose. I knew it. I knew she did it on purpose because people were asking her.
Yeah, the bigs that are left out there. I mean, of course, shit, they ain't got to. Timmy Fack Benlay is out there. Tina Charles, Meeseman, Natasha Howard's gone now because we just saw that online. That's it.
Yeah. Ugh.
So like I
They only
said
didn't
again,
have Maglemore on there. She just done with the W.
I mean, maybe she can get Meeseman to roll in, but
It's a wrap.
you know,
It's a wrap, little bro.
Yeah.
I
or
don't
you,
know, man.
whatever she get Izzy McAvoy for a second round pick in 2027.
It'll help her. She'll have one
Nope.
big.
And she do well with the foreigners, so
Mm-hmm.
She definitely developed them. That's for sure. By letting them play.
But there's a reason why. There's a reason why. Cheryl, because Cheryl Reeves is not no fool. She holding for something. Now, what she holding for? I don't know. But I'm just simply making an observation that she ain't got no damn bigs.
You ain't got none.
but I also know that's the type of bid that Betts is. That's not the type of bid that really moves a
So
Cheryl
she
Reed.
want. So you saying she want another big like Fee? I put it to you like this: Cheryl Reeves is gonna continue to lose. Then,
Yeah.
Yep. She's
so
gonna continue to lose.
she can do that. She just gonna continue to lose
Yeah.
because the Liberty just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and she gonna be running down there with 6'2" people that they just gonna laugh at.
Yeah.
So, but I'm with Broclard on Alana Smith. I mean, she, the last 2 years, she didn't kind of let her down, but she not a thumper. She can't take that kind of. She not that type of. So that's probably why another reason why Smith is out of there. She can't handle that type of physicality. Like, I mean, you saw that 2 years straight.
Yup. 2 years.
So doing the same thing over and over is insanity. But old Lauren might roll up in the Mystics. I can see that. And then Seattle get Olivia Miles. I can see her with Malonga. I don't know. But then if Azzi Fudd is going at number one, what do Cheryl Reeves do then?
Then if for go number one, then I think she go the RFM route. I think Cheryl Reed like RFM what how she played. That's the type of bid that Cheryl Reed wants.
She got that in Sherrod and Jessica Sherrod.
But she still like those type of bids.
I know she do, but
So
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. It just seemed like she wouldn't. She 19 years old. Sure, no problem with that type of thing. Age.
She's not gonna play her, not
Not
for a year or two.
She not gonna. She wants something right now, bro.
Now, Cheryl Reeves. I mean, he could be completely right. 'Cause you know how Cheryl Reeves. You know how Cheryl Reeves is. But I just know if she bring her into that situation, our fam is not. She can't expect our fan to play. I
She not.
mean,
She not gonna play, bro. I'm telling you, she not gonna play.
she like a stash and
This
grab, kind of
this
like what
woman is
Simpson
old
was.
school. This woman is an old school coach, and
Yep.
she got bad habits, and she
Mm-hmm.
don't get up off of it. And you know what the class she come from? She come from over there on San Antonio over there with Papa.
Yep.
She not budging, and you know how Pop felt about rookies. He didn't like
But
rookies.
you know what, bro, Clark too. She
Go
in
ahead.
trouble though because she don't have no draft capital, and
She don't have nothing.
she out here talking about the type of people she like, and she don't want to play rookies. How you
Yeah,
gonna do both?
she ain't got no choice right now.
How you gonna do both? Is what I'm asking. How you gonna not play the rookies and not have no draft capital?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all, cause it's bad. Cause listen, I'm gonna tell you this, Duvall. She is hunted. For Courtney Williams and Alana Smith, that didn't
Oh,
really work
somebody
out.
say Sherrod ain't but 5'6".
See?
No, Sherrod 6'6". She's 6'6".
Talk about the Russian, right?
No. Jessica Sherrod. That's the
No, I think that girl name is Jalen Sherrod. Hold on.
Jalen Sherrod. Yeah, the one she
Yeah, that.
the
Oh no,
ball
she
up.
a guard. She not a big.
No. You know who I'm talking about.
Who you
Go
talking
to
about
it,
then?
Keisha. Go
Pull
to
up the roster.
Pull up the roster. Go to it, Keisha.
I gotta go to them on the WNBA set because I
Yeah.
don't think that girl big at all. Hold on.
No, the big that they got, she ran with the Russian, but she played a little bit more than the Russian did, Keisha.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me go to the roster.
I'm right. Let me see.
I don't want to be lying to people. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, Jalen Sherrod is 5'7".
Yeah, 5'7".
She's a guard.
He must be talking about Jessica Sherrod that signed with the Wings today.
well, I'm saying Jessica.
She signed with the Wings today. She was 6'4".
Yeah, Jessica Shepard is with Dallas now.
Shepard. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, Clark, she gone.
Oh, she gone.
She went to the Wings.
Oh, they ain't got nobody.
No, that's what I'm telling
They
y'all.
have
Man, Lauren Bess
zero.
going
They
over
got
there. Hey,
zero.
what we talking about right now? What we talking about? Lauren Bess is going. What we talking about right now?
I just said that's why I said she's projected to go 4 because that's where she's going.
But
to the Lynx?
No, 4 will be to the Mystics.
No,
but right now on the roster, they got
going number 2.
They still have,
number 2. I'm sorry.
They have Dearica still there. That's a 6'5" kind of. She was hurt last year, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, Dearica. Yeah.
So she's a big. But the only people they have on the roster right now is Fee, Dearica, Kosu, and little bitty Jalen Sherrod.
No, it says 4 here. I'm looking at this thing from Bets. It says 4.
And so they waiting on McBucket. You know, right now they waiting on McBuckets.
They waiting on McBuckets.
To see what McBucket's gonna do, and they waiting to see what Courtney Williams is gonna do, and Dejanay Carrington. But none of them people are bigs.
None of them are bigs. She in trouble, bro.
So she just got darker.
Yeah, she in trouble, bro. It's a shoe in. Betts is going number 2.
Yeah, she gonna have to.
Not really.
Okay. I mean, you I could be wrong, like I said.
Yeah.
I just know.
Somebody in the chat say Darker went on a sabbatical last year. She just didn't play. All I know is she in trouble.
She might, like I said, it depends on the route she goes. She might just break her mold and say, "Hey, I just play a different style of basketball with Betts." Then the ideal build that she likes to play with. I'm talking about Cheryl Reeves. Or she might just pick the person that she want to pick, if it's our film or even on Azzi Fudd, and circle back to free agency and get a couple bids. It's not like people ain't gonna be out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of them will be.
Yeah, so she might just suck it back. Cause if that's the only people they got on the roster, that means they got plenty of money.
She ain't gave nobody no money yet.
Ain't gave no money.
Figo get the max. Figo get the
She
super
hold,
back.
she holding that money close to the bed. Well, we all know Fee getting that money, but everybody else, she holding that money close
You
to the
holding it
bed.
real to the hip.
She
To
holding
the
that
hip,
money.
to the hip, to the
And
hip.
I don't think she gonna give it to Courtney Williams,
Yeah.
and I don't think she gonna give it to Meg Buckets. I don't think she giving Meg Buckets no. She might give her a meal. She
Yeah.
ain't giving her no.
I don't even think she'll give me. I think she'll give her close to 900,000.
Yeah, I don't think she's doing all that. So
I don't
we
know,
should see.
y'all.
But you know what?
Big bucket.
Cheryl Reese might go across that water and get about 5-6 feet through it
And
and make it work.
that's what I was saying.
She might go across that water.
No.
Look at Brooklyn. I said, I don't know.
No.
It looked weird to see 4 people on the roster. It's like, what the hell going on in Minnesota? And I bet you
Yeah.
NECA walked up in there and was NECA Agumake. She walked in there and said, what in
Everybody
the
gone.
hell?
Everybody gone. No, I ain't coming here.
Oh, so I pulled up something that says number 2 Minnesota Lynx, 425 trade to Chicago. So is that second pick gonna go to Chicago? That's what it says. It said they traded with Chicago for
Now
the
that was
second.
the Haley Van Lith pick.
Okay.
That's how Chicago lost the number 2 pick. That's
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
Minnesota got it.
Oh, Jesus.
Minnesota got the second, the
Yeah,
number
but
2 pick.
Washington don't need a big, so they don't need to have bets going for at all. But I know that I
Well,
saw.
if they lose Shakira Austin, they need a bid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
said
how
that she's supposed to be going for. So
how Minnesota got the pick was they got the pick from the Angel trade. When Chicago traded with Minnesota to trade up one spot, that's when they originally had the pick swap with Chicago.
Absolutely.
And then when they wanted the Haley Van Lith, because Angel went to Jeff Peace, told her to get Haley Van Lith, told him to get Haley Van Lith. That's when they lifted the pick swap and just gave them the pick outright. And that's how they ended up with number 2 pick.
Somebody say dosing for the Mystics is washed. Well,
Cause what happened? They get somebody like what's your girl name?
who?
Not
Who? Crash out McCown?
no Gustafson. Gustafson.
Gustafson?
Yeah.
Gustafson?
That's the type of bid that.
Yeah, Gustafson is she available.
Yeah, she's a nice bid. But you gotta make sure she ain't going
And
back
she
today.
could shoot. She could do what Cheryl Reed want.
That's the type of bid that she likes.
She can shoot.
That's just like I'm gonna just be honest, even like somebody like Camilla. Camilla ain't a bid that Cheryl Reeve will like.
Michelle Reeve ain't gonna win nothing.
Only reason why she changed the mind on Angel, because Angel for the last 2 years been kicking for ass, and she had to learn that. Yeah, Angel may be flawed as an offensive player, but what she got, you can't teach. So that's why she was in that trade market trying to trade for her. And that number 2 pick was on the table for Angel.
Well, at the end of the day,
And I know Chicago would have wished they would have got that number 2 pick, but you know what I'm saying? That's the one thing they did do right. They let Angel pick the team.
And she seen that Cheryl Reeves was still on that bullshit. Because Fee, yes, I love Fee, y'all. Don't get me wrong. But she how can I put this? The problem with that Minnesota Lynx team is they didn't ever had an enforcer. They just was they they didn't have nobody to say, look, no, we getting this rebound right now. So
Yeah.
Cheryl Reeves can continue on this path AT took our fee, and then she went down. That was the end of that. Fee had to end up having surgery, so Fee might not be back for a while. So, and she probably not even worrying about this season like that because Fee not totally healthy. But at some point, she gonna have to adjust because these teams like the Dream and teams like New York and they getting bigger and skilled and nasty. You
That's
know.
what Sherry, what Angel seen that roster Sherry had, and know if he was out for the season.
She said no.
Nah, she said I'm good.
Oh no, she said.
No, I'm good with
She said
that.
I'm good on that. She said it'll be Chicago all over again.
And then I have to
It'll
go to
be
Minnesota in the cold. No, I'm good.
yeah.
Good. I'm going to Hot Atlanta. Yeah, that's what happened with that. He said, I love you, Cheryl Reeves, but no. Stud Buzz be making me feel uncomfortable anyway. I know.
Yeah.
No, she said, get that damn Hardiman off of me. Get that Hardiman away.
Girl, that had to get Hardiman off the team if Angel
Every
came.
time I think about that shit is funny. Yeah, get
Maybe Hardiman been following Angel around Minnesota. No.
Angel say, get that little girl, get her.
He like, come here, Angel. I'm gonna chop you down like a tree.
Yeah, Angel say, you better get her. You better get her before she gets old.
She said, Angel.
But it's gonna be intriguing. Look, draft night is Monday night, y'all. We gonna be live. I am fascinated to see what old Cheryl Reeves do. Cheryl Reeves. I really think Azzi Fudd gonna probably already be gone, but Cheryl Reeves is an enigma. You know,
I think Cheryl Reeves was smart. She'll trade down just to get more picks.
you would think.
Yeah.
Because I just realized she didn't have a pick in first. She didn't have a pick in the second. I don't know about the
Now that
third.
could
But
happen
You
though,
got
bro.
one in
You
the
just
third, but
saying
it's
something.
the
You
one in
cooking.
the third is number
cooking.
what is it? The one in the third is number 15.
You cooking. She
oh
got
snap!
with Chicago. So
You ain't getting it. Well, she say she ain't like rookies. She ain't got no picks for none.
If you sure don't, because
Everybody say she could trade down because if you Chicago, if you really want Olivia Miles, you could trade up. You know, you got 50 million point guard, but that probably be your point guard for the future.
Yeah.
And you trade up to number 2, and you trade down Minnesota number 5, and get one of them Atlanta picks. You know what I'm saying? Cause I think, like I said, the cover's been with Minnesota. So if Cheryl Reeves want to play Rickers or not, she in a soft rebuild. So she needs to stock up talent at this point. Because she don't got no talented players on the roster to build for the future. Only person she got to build for the future is Fee, because I think Fee's 28. So Fee maybe got a good 5 years left.
I got an update. I want to tell y'all about. I got an update. Y'all ready for it? Y'all ready for this update? Breaking news.
Go for
it.
Breaking news. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news.
Okay.
The Holy Terror has went to sleep.
You grabbed him by his neck.
Hey to the man.
He tried to stay up as long as I did. He said, he just dropped. His head just dropped.
He said, man, oh man.
And it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. He tried, y'all. He tried.
He was fighting.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We need to go.
Yeah.
Kudos to the chat, man. We still got 160 some people up in here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock y'all time.
Oh man.
1 o'clock y'all time.
1 o'clock your time, brother.
Yeah.
104 our time. Yep.
I hope y'all enjoyed going through all these teams.
In Thailand, Duval. He over in Thailand. He just touched down, Keisha. Just got the text.
T. Camilla said, I know that was her breaking news.
Yep.
Man, we went 4.5 hours.
It took us that long because we went through 15 teams.
And before we leave,
I'm sitting up still.
Before we leave, I want to tell the chat. Go to the. I want to go tell the chat. Go to Full Court Trio. I got Angel Reese video over there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look for that. And then I got a funny Caitlin Clark video that's coming out.
The mirror.
Yes, you know what I'm
Same
saying?
time.
Keisha supposed to put it out today. She'll never put it out when I tell her put it out.
No, you don't run nothing. I keep trying to tell you that, Devon.
Why you put it out today though?
No, because I told you I don't like putting them out at the same doggone time. He just getting another reason to be mad at me, Chad. I don't give a damn. I'm tired of him being mean to me on the line.
So when you gonna put it out tomorrow?
Yep.
But at 9 o'clock.
I might put it out at 9. I don't know. I'll think about it. If you be nice to me the rest of the stream, I'll do it.
I'm finna go sleep. So that mean it ain't gonna be hard for me to be nice, y'all.
Hey, Keisha and Tony, Jordan Lee must be mad at being shaken.
Why?
Because she might be going to the Gamecocks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think she mad at Big Shaper.
She in the portal.
Talking about Lee going to.
She is in the portal.
Jordan Lee
Yeah,
in
we know in the portal. You can't get mad where she go. He should have did his job. He wouldn't have lost her.
No, he's saying that she must be. He's saying that Jordan Lee must be mad at Big Shaper because she going to the game.
In the portal, first of all.
It could have nothing to do with Big Shaper.
Okay.
Yeah. It can have. I keep trying to tell you, bro, Claude. If I danging them dollars in front of your face, you might say I'm gone too.
It gotta be double because I gotta get honey half. So it gotta be something I gotta give her half.
Next thing I know, you over there talking about I was loyal to you, Keisha, but you know they offered me $200,000, so I can't do the podcast with you no more. I got to go over here and produce this over here on this network. What? Yeah, it ain't nothing personal, but 200,000. You know what I'm supposed to do.
Right. Yeah.
It's a money game, bro, Claude. Dawn out here trying to build that team. She tired of getting to the dance and getting knocked out and blown out.
Meanwhile, Mick Talk Hoops talking about sign Rebecca Allen to the Fever.
Oh shit! Yeah, you know what? Tell Mick Talk Hoops. Yes, that's the move.
You can have her. You can have her. He say she.
What you think about that, Devon?
Because he ain't said nothing about Allen. He ain't said nothing about what's her name? What you call her? Bubba Butt. What you call her?
Michaela.
Michaela?
No.
Jesse Gray.
Shooter that sometimes she make it, sometimes she don't.
You talking about Bantam?
Not Rachel Bantam, the other girl. The curly hair.
It might be.
Oh, you talking about Kia Nurse?
Nurse.
Yeah, nurse.
Oh,
my baby Kia. Don't be talking about Kia.
Let me tell you,
Rebecca. Oh, yeah, but she ain't on that roster. You talking about your baby? She ain't on that roster yet.
Let me tell you something. Rebecca Allen was on podcasts talking shit. I don't think.
Was she?
She blew that up.
Yeah, she
blew the whole house up.
She said them people. She was dressing next to old people at the rec center.
Well, so y'all know Chicago Sky gonna be the practicing because the facility is on a cease and desist order. They gonna
look
down.
Chicago Sky forgot Kia Nurse was even on the team.
God damn.
The only person remember. You didn't even remember. Look, Duvall. She didn't even remember that girl name. Talking about the one with the curly hair. What
that girl right there. Because I know not the Bro Claw will remember because he was always talking about.
The boy with
he was glazing.
That's why I said it like that because that's what he would always say.
Yeah, he glazed Kia Nurse when she first came.
I still glaze.
His glazing turned into a nightmare.
It's like stop talking about that girl, man.
Beg it up.
Kia Nurse almost got the ball in trouble one good evening.
Oh my God! Almost got the ball in trouble.
Dang, the ball.
I mean, Kid Nurse was down there dribbling that ball. The ball said some things, and I was shaking that change. Remember that change cup, the ball? I
Yeah.
had rid of the change cup that day.
Y'all better stop
Keisha, I sent the tweet you talking about with Rebecca Allen, so you can play for the audience.
Let me
Okay,
hear
hold on. All I know is I ain't gonna never bring it up no more. The ball wants Kia Nurse to
get these
Kia Nurse to leave forever.
I'm trying to forget that whole team since Angel's gone. I really do. I ain't gonna lie.
I think they forgetting themselves too. They should, you know. They don't ever want you.
Michaela forgot too. Michaela don't say who.
Michaela was running around here with Bets, having her a good old time. She said, if they never call me again, I'm fine with that.
All right, I just won.
I ain't worried
Hey,
about
this is
y'all.
what we feel like. When I'm on the court with Chicago, I don't win. This is it.
Baby, she wasn't there for none of them. And another person you ain't heard from about to hit the play. Tyler Marsh been in he been in the storage room with HBL. You ain't heard from his ass either.
You ain't heard from him at all.
Not at all.
Not at
Here
all.
we go.
He pissed.
You know what's funny is it's depending on what team you go to. I didn't realize how lucky I had it in New York until I left and there was 2 other organizations that I was, oh wow. So that's why they have minimum standards. Is so that organizations like that can sort of, raise their level, and having your own locker room so you're not sharing it with the random public. Yeah. That was the first time I'd experienced that. Was in Chicago.
As in the first time you experienced having your own was in Chicago, or the first time you experienced having it
sharing with the public? That was the first time. So we were at a rec center. So I'd never really experienced something like that before. So, and I was really overwhelmed by that. I was like, oh, wow, I had a random lady getting changed next to me. I was like, hey, Wendy.
I'm back.
Damn.
I found all that sort of stuff. I wish that maybe I came into that experience with a bit more of an open mind. If I had done that, maybe I would have accepted some of it more. But yeah, so I think that there's things where you do need to, if you're an owner, you can't be tight. You just can't be tight financially.
Use one word.
Okay, I'll try.
To explain your experience.
Your 3 cities. New York.
Oh, that's a home.
Phoenix.
Hot.
Chicago.
Oh, a little bit miserable.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Why ain't Constable got an article on her?
She white. Because she a white girl.
She said miserable. The whole thing. It wasn't no play. The whole thing was miserable.
She a white girl, Duval. What you mean? The Annie Constable is a racist. And that's her sister. I said it allegedly.
That girl ain't her sister. That Australian say she don't know none of them people. What? Who?
That's her sister. She a redhead. She say them are my sisters and y'all not, Keisha.
No, that Australian say she don't claim none of y'all.
That girl don't want none of that.
She don't want none of it. No, hey, not me. That her.
That Australian say she don't know none of you Americans.
You know she ain't claiming us. So what you mean, y'all?
I'm just telling you, Beck Allen not claiming y'all. None of y'all. She said y'all got her out here looking bad, talking to Wendy.
Hey, I wanted her.
She had no plans on going back to Chicago.
She played like she should be Wendy. Wendy should have been the recruit, the ball.
They told that they asked that baby, Bo Claude. They asked that baby, give us one word, and that baby said miserable.
Miserable. Damn. I ain't seen this.
That's why she only scored 127-point game and ain't scored nothing since.
Right.
She was too hot. She was distraught.
We was miserable the whole fucking season. So shit. I was miserable looking at it. It was too, because we was about to fall asleep every single time we was up by 30, and then Tony will come on in here and try to keep us woke, but we'll be asleep anyway because we beat by 30. We was miserable. We was miserable having her on the team. Good.
All I'm telling you is, She not part of the anti-constable spin.
No, she ain't
I'm
part of
pretty
that.
sure they didn't tell her to spin it like that.
No,
But then again, we have to be honest when we say this. That what made Angel first 2 seasons with Chicago side that much more impressive. Because this is their experience, and she having to go through all this, and she's still putting up numbers. Man,
just imagine when she be free.
Yeah.
We sure about to see it because she about to show up and show the hell out, and I need some damn tickets.
I told y'all, man. All I know is Rebecca Allen out there. Rebecca Allen out there betraying y'all, Annie Constable. They just act like that woman didn't get up there and say that shit. That shit is funny to me.
Fuck Annie Constable and her mama.
Annie Constable on the way back to your city right now.
She ain't on her way back here.
Lost her job.
She ain't got no job here. They ain't hiring her. Her integrity is gone. They booted her from the Tribune. They booted her from the Sun Times. Who's she gonna work for? The Defender? That's black.
Yeah, she keep putting people out there. She gotta stop doing it. That's why she ain't got no job. She thinks
She said, "Look, y'all gotta stop being so sensitive." That's her.
We let Jeff P.
Somebody got this up. Somebody said, "Hold on, y'all."
Angel should have put a cease and desist on her ass.
Hold on, this is what we was just talking about. We was just talking about this, man. They say this is the Feast of Kaya when camp opens. Goddamn motherfucker in the house.
Yeah.
Hey, wrong, man. Why y'all trolling feet? Y'all to stop that. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Why y'all got feet looking like that?
Why y'all doing that to Fee, man?
I ain't doing it to her.
Fee ain't even did nothing.
Coach need to get that shit straight. Like real fast and in a hurry.
From being a competitor,
get that shit straight for real.
To being a team that's not gonna barely.
He should. You know that lady wasn't finna sign nobody today. You knew.
I got it. You know, Cheryl Reese.
I'll be surprised tomorrow when we wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
She trying to send a signal like
she gonna pull a rabbit out of her hat.
I missed the deadline because you ain't shit. That's what she's saying.
She probably gonna do all the things the ball told her to do. She probably gonna use a little witchy witch powers and bring, she'll get it fixed up.
Yeah.
You know what?
She's been doing this shit way too long. She too quiet. So something going on.
She real quiet. Her whole team gone, all in the news, and she ain't said shit.
I know. She act like she ain't. She look like she unbothered. So who are we to be adding? The Wings gonna be a big team too. I'm telling y'all, them. Okay, I done already picked the teams we gonna cover.
Go ahead.
We gonna cover the
dream. Make me mad because Dallas was big before and Dallas didn't give a shit.
Well, really, they was all right. But anyway, number one, Dream. I'm gonna cover them.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna cover. I think we're gonna cover the Dallas Wings because they got a really big team. Mm-hmm. And I like New York. And we might hate watch Chicago Sky. What you think, Devon?
Yeah, we'll hate watch.
Y'all ain't shit.
That's my fucking Claude.
Keisha and Tony ain't shit, brother.
Why ain't shit? I was straight up. I ain't never said. They said they gonna hate watch. I never said I was gonna watch their ass after this. I said I'm going with Angel.
That's what I'm saying. That's even worse diabolicalness.
Damn.
But I'm a roll with the team. I'm a roll whatever the team's doing.
This for Bro Claude right here.
Oh, I can't see you better. Boy, I almost hit that switch. Y'all, seriously, Keisha.
What?
See,
Bam Bam is back.
Bam Bam, she got a look. She have no strings loose in her head. She has no strings attached. Let's go.
They said the problem was Angel Reese, so y'all should be good, bro, Claude.
I don't know how she was the problem, but okay, yeah.
What they said.
That's what they said. They said.
She only signed for 1 year, y'all. Just one more year. Why is Bro Claude fucking with my damn controls? You know what, Bro Claude? Stop.
I was trying to take your ass up off of there.
Bam Bam is back.
Stop that. Bro, you just made her big is all you did.
Bam Bam is back, AC shot down Calvin. She back.
Keisha, put up what I sent you on your Instagram.
Okay.
I want to know what a team said that. Let me see that. The Angel the problem. Why is she proud? Because she said, get your ass to work and do your job.
Yeah, man.
Days off on game day.
Bro Claude gonna be breaking more phones.
She said,
hold on.
Bam Bam ain't take no days off. She just couldn't hit shit.
Hold on. Let me
pick nobody. She was getting ran past. She was there.
Yeah, she was there.
She was working with
I mean, physically she was there, but I don't know if she was there.
She was there.
Yo, okay, hold on. What am
Let
I
me see.
watching?
What they talking about?
I don't know. I'm trying to make it.
Wendy Williams on returning to Sky.
Okay, hold on. Now you just trolling Bro Claude. You ain't no good, bro.
No,
you ain't no good.
I got your ass, Keisha. I got you.
Okay, here we go.
You got one in the pocket.
Wait a minute. What sound that? Oh, there you go. Up here.
Remember, you got one in the pocket, Keisha. Okay.
What the sound
Court said no.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
Let's talk about Chicago, but not like basketball. Did you like being in Chicago?
Honestly, no. And I say that only because they had us in Northbrook, which Northbrook is cool, but it's just like all the way in left field. We was practicing in like a YMCA. So like every time we would go into the gym, bro, it'd be like mad old people walking around the track. Like our lockers was in the white, so like we would walk, like they had our lockers all the way in the back.
Why was Angel Reese traded to Atlanta? After
It's in my court case. Chicago pick you back up.
I'm sorry, y'all. I hit it by mistake.
Court said no.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
Let's talk about Chicago, but not like basketball. Did you like being in Chicago?
Honestly, no. And I say that only because they had us in Northbrook, which Northbrook
Trick you
is
lying.
cool, but it's just like all the way in left field. We was practicing in like a YMCA. So like every time we would go into the gym, bro, it'd be like mad old people walking around the track. Like,
outside of basketball.
Lockers was in the white. So like we would walk, like they had our lockers all the way in the back. So like we would have to walk through like regular people in the gym and shit. Yes, bro. Like our lockers would be right here and
You're
like,
lying. So Tribal Center?
Worse.
Worse?
Bro, at least in Tribal Center we had our own little area, our own little locker space, right?
Yeah.
In Chicago, it's a YMCA.
It says YMCA on the
It don't. I don't know what it say, but it got. Like it's one of those. You know where they got the basketball courts, the track, the weight room. Up top, they got the weight room. They got the tennis courts. They got the pickleball.
The little racquetball with the glass.
Yes. So you walk up. You gotta walk up the stairs to the locker room. They had us in the back. You got the showers. You got the other lockers. It would be regular people. They got the tennis courts. They got the pickleball.
The little racquetball with the glass.
Yes. So you walk up. You gotta walk up the stairs to the locker room. You had us in the back. You got the showers. You got the other lockers. It would be regular people at their lockers. We gotta walk by. Yeah, the rec center. That's exactly what it was. I couldn't think of it. That's all I was saying. The YMCA. It was at the rec center. So then you have to walk to the back, and then all our lockers was amongst the lockers in the back. But literally, mind you, you know how butt naked we be in there, bro. Like, bitch, I'm butt naked in front of randoms just walking to because our lockers is right here, bro. So to even get to the showers, you gotta walk by random people because they could be at their lockers. I mean, we're all girls.
But it's just
that's what was going on. That's what was going on, bro. And we got to drive from Northbrook
all
to
the way
exactly.
And stay in the hotel.
No.
They didn't let you stay in the hotel.
It wasn't. They didn't just give you the hotel and give you an option. So they gave you day rooms, so you couldn't even stay the night.
Sorry, y'all.
What?
Man.
So you can take a nap.
Even when you say it out loud, it just sounds crazy as hell. Yes.
Just take a nap.
So like after the shoot around, for example, like say well, it just depends because they actually set it up like so. The year before I got there, I guess they was having their shoot arounds at the actual gym, but then the year I played for them, they was having their shoot arounds in Northbrook, so we didn't have to use the day room. Exactly. So we didn't have to go all the way there and then have to use the day rooms to stay and then boom, boom, boom. So what we did was we was just having all the shoot arounds at the Rex. Imagine a 7 p.m. game, right?
You're not getting on until 11.
Exactly. But then getting home, they'll be like, oh, there ain't no traffic. It's only like a 30-minute drive. But I'm like, bro, okay, even if we do got to do all of that, bro, we should have the option to be able to stay in the hotel that's right across the street, bro. If we tired from a game, and I'm exhausted and I want to do my recovery, or even if I want to just go hang out in downtown Chicago, why don't y'all have me a room, bro? I gotta drop. I gotta decide whether I want to hang out or if I want to go home, or if I,
and even if you do hang out, then you gotta go home.
And then and then if I want to hang out, I gotta pay for my hotel room. Do the math. So don't nobody else in the chat ask me if I will ever go back to Chicago. It's over with. It's over with. Until we see the news drop that they get a practice facility and woo woo woo, I would never go back to Chicago.
But now they got a practice facility.
They got one now, Court.
So,
He said until. He said until.
They might be back.
Got one now, Court.
We don't want that bald headed. I don't
damn.
You can't say that.
I said what I said. She said what she said. We said it all. Don't stole me. She said
don't get back because she talked about Chicago.
T. Heidemann said outside of basketball, did you like Chicago? She's still talking about the fucking basketball because she a scoring woman that can't get over how she done got brutalized by this random ass, garbage ass, trash ass team. She was so fucking hurt that she couldn't even focus on did she have a fucking good time in the goddamn city of Chicago, which everybody get a goddamn have a good time in Chicago.
Poor baby just didn't, bro, Chloe.
So like I said again. So all I'm gonna ask is that Angel fault too?
No.
Yes. They trying to convince y'all that everything that happened with Chicago Sky was Angel fault.
Angel wasn't even here, baby boy.
But then you got Courtney Williams, then you got Gavin Williams in her article, and all these people, the Deladons, the Celia Files, all these people smoke out.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll convince y'all that it's Angel's fault. Angel's the reason why Chicago Sky was dysfunctional. Okay, y'all got it.
Well, now they got the great equalizer, Duvall. Skylar gonna cuss them ninjas out if they play on her head.
Damn, it's gonna be exciting.
You know how she play on her head top. She gonna cuss them out.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So
y'all, I can't wait.
If that give you any solace, and Angel Reese gonna be somewhere rooting her on. Yeah, girl.
That's her girl.
Yeah.
You know her and Angel to talk. That's her girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
Meanwhile, we gotta. You know what it is, Duvall? We have to stop being bitter. We have to move on from the ex.
Yeah.
Chicago is our ex right now. We just need to move on in positivity. Yep.
And I gotta go to sleep.
You already sleep, Devon. You just don't know it.
We can hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
I gotta go to sleep.
Chad, we gotta go to bed. I know it's still 150 of y'all up in here, but we gotta go, Chad. We know y'all having a good time, but
Chad,
a player is 5 hours in, and the player is fading out fast. Bro, Claude, anything else?
Let's go to fuck the bed.
Look, he's sleeping too. Look at him.
Thank y'all for rolling with the Players Club. We'll be back on Monday doing the WNBA
We gonna be having us
Draft.
a party, y'all. ADP gonna be up here. Everybody gonna be here. Honey gonna be here.
I'm gonna get my drink ready because
everybody gonna be here.
Oh, Honey gonna sit in your chair. You better give her a good chair to sit in.
Like I said once again, don't forget to watch the video on Full Court Trio. We got pre-records over there. They got a couple lives over there. Check them all out. But please watch the latest video about Angel Reese on the Full Court Trio.
Yeah, watch all our raggedy shows. Never mind, that's too
Our raggedy ass shows, you messy
Hey, go watch my raggedy ass show for real.
Hey, Tony did say your raggedy ass show.
Was that too soon? We gotta go.
I could have just drove into a ditch. I was like, oh, you gonna smack me like that? I ain't even did shit.
I know you didn't take it personal. I already knew that.
I was laughing the whole
Yeah, he
time. I
did.
was smiling the whole time.
You bastard. Anyway.
He's like, no, it's not Barker. You want to talk about my show like that with your ragged ass show? No, fam.
I'm smiling the whole
time. There you go, y'all. There you go. Yep.
Ragged ass people and ragged ass shows. Boy, I tell you.
Hey,
Get up out of here.
Hey, Keisha, your messy ass with your messy ass show.
I'm
with
not
Duval.
messy.
You and Duval with his messy ass.
All he was saying is, he be rocking with the best. And your girl said raggedy. That's all we
God damn. My girl that ran out with me said my ragged ass show. Damn straight. Tony,
I guess
Tony,
that's what make us the Players Club.
You gonna be
ragging it together.
You gonna be suspended 2-3 days, Tony. I'm taking this.
Yeah, Tony. Look, and Duval, even Duval was like, "Wait a minute, you ain't gonna be doing this shit to me, brother. What the hell? Who you talking to?"
I'm like, I wasn't even talking to you, motherfucker.
And with him, I say he talking to me. He talking to me, y'all.
Well, she
He already knew I was talking to her. He had PTSD though. You got to forgive me.
Tony say, Tony, you knew you was trying. Tony was trying to get you to crash out in the car with your family.
I sure was.
I was laughing. I knew what she was trying to do.
I sure was. I wanted Honey to fall out laughing.
No, Honey would have slapped the shit out of me if I was sick.
Still slap you?
Hell yeah! It's talking about this fucking TV. What the fuck is you doing? Straight up.
All right. Good night, y'all. Good night.
I love y'all.
Peace and hair. Goddamn
love, peace and hair grease.
We out.
We out of here.
Nah.
Bye.